Mimi and Kakuka once again
Sorry, a little bit late.
all the fun. This is our home. This is where we live now. We don't leave here, by the way. I don't know if people know that.
There's no windows, but I really like it.
But what about the beds?
They look darker.
Yeah, they roll them out.
Yeah.
And then we get some cots over there. And
open the windows a bit.
There's a little thing where we can make some rice over there. It's great. A little rice cooker. It's awesome.
I love a good rice cooker. I mean, it's like the best appliance you can buy.
Is it?
It's up there.
Yeah.
In terms of like,
and they're talking about rice cookers as well. Can't get away from it.
Things, it's very good.
I make my rice in a pot, you know, like a sane
That's
person.
harder than it needs.
Like a true Latino,
I have a rice cooker and I still don't use it.
Oh, look at this.
I still cook my rice on the pot.
By the way, just getting told.
Let me open the curtains and look at how dark it is.
Anybody wants to
Open the curtains. Give me 5 seconds.
Let's go ahead and talk about what happened on this stage yesterday, which is equally as important as rice cookers. Now, here's the thing,
Maybe
folks.
More.
Perhaps even more so. Because here's the thing. We had 2 teams qualify for the playoffs, and boy, oh boy, we had some great matches here. First things first, we had FPX take on Gen.G. This was an exciting matchup, but it was also exciting because you really start to see this FPX team, Kakuka, come alive. And even though it was going to be Gen.G who walked away with the win, and then we make our way over to Heretics in G2, I mean, overall, everyone stepped up yesterday.
Yeah, I think that also the crowd had an impact on FPX. We were very surprised to see that they can have that in them to be such a team to take into account. But yeah, in the end, the fact that G2 won that last map, the way that they did it against Heretics, definitely proves that Heretics, with the changes, is still not there, that the time hasn't been enough. And
hey, pick to this game.
Yeah, both those last 2 maps
Lev
were surprisingly dominant for G2. I think most people were predicting Heretics to win, or at least for it to be a very close game, but G2 running away with things. They've now made the first playoffs that they've qualified for. They did technically
want T1 to win so bad, dude. There's a very good chance.
So it's really cool to see those guys.
I think I put this as a 60-40.
And ready themselves up.
It's purely because T1. I mean, T1 are gonna get Lota.
They still have another chance, which is important.
Exactly. Still not over. We'll of course see them at a later date, tomorrow to be exact there. But actually, how do you guys feel
internet's
like
good, so I'm hoping that's not on my side.
When we go into playoffs.
I'm such a big
Gen.G
fan. I'm really high on this team right now.
They're gonna
I think they're going to get picked last.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to get picked last. Look at that, last to dance. You hate to see it. Meanwhile,
this is the one time we're getting picked last. It's like the best position to be in.
That's true. That is actually very true here.
I'd like for PaperX to be first and be like, yeah, we're gonna go Gen.G. Why not?
Dude, that would actually.
It'd be so funny.
That would be genuinely hilarious if they just rolled up and were like, screw it. Let's just get this out of the way.
If you do a large super chat, I include it in the games uploaded.
That's true. That's true. You gotta beat the man in order to be the man. Now let's go ahead and take a look at our current Swiss bracket and where we are right now in the competition.
Depending on when you do it, yeah.
G and G2,
if you do it in a big moment,
moving on now, you see the
then you want it in the edited version.
I guess web of things happening here.
It's a bracket.
Yeah, it's a bracket. Indeed, it is. There's some lines. So we'll have T1 versus Leviathan, and then we're going to see DRG taking on foot. Now they will then move on.
400 viewers, bro. Fell off down, dude.
The
that looked to me a year ago, man. I would have.
So that'll be our 1-1 team.
I would never thought I would have got 400.
You're
so
into the playoffs. So like Kakuka said,
Mm-hmm.
still an opportunity to make it to the playoffs. But
Shanghai's a rough time to watch for you fully live.
Oh,
what's up? What's up, Great Badger? Yeah, it's
this is going to be exciting for a variety of reasons because you're really going to start to see the pressure be applied, right? I think, in those earlier games, there certainly is. You want to get those first 2 wins early on, but here, this is it. You don't want to be that first team to go home.
Yeah, you absolutely don't want to. And I think both of these matches on paper have a pretty clear favorite, at least in my opinion. So for those squads that are still kind of
so much, yeah, the grind paid off, man. The grind really paid off. The numbers are crazy.
T1 who went out in 2 at Champions, the last appearance we saw from them, and for a DRG who's playing their first ever global tournament.
Nearly at 100K followers, right, on Twitch.
On the global stage
That's right.
And just stay alive.
I actually disagree. I think that we don't have clear favorites based on what we've seen. Yes, DRG still have a lot to prove, right? But
you have to see one on level T1 league.
In international events, and the other day they seemed lost
Lev play.
At times. And I also think there was some good.
If Lev keep playing like they are, this could be really close.
G2, there's a lot of spark there. I think that
Lev's really hit or miss at the moment.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
I mean, there's always a chance. There's always a chance for an upset.
And what's today? Sunday. Any given Sunday. There you go. Wanted to double check because I've lost all track of time.
Hello, mate. How we doing?
All right, folks. And as you know, if you win today, you'll have to do it again tomorrow, and you'll face either FPX or Team Heretics, right? And then, you know, we'll see which match we're going to get because we will have a draw show at the end of the day. So make sure you guys stick around for that. Now, communication
Draw
is
show could be
key
wild,
to winning
man.
games
The
here in
matchups could be
Shanghai.
wild, 1-1.
So let's see how Leviathan's King and Com fared when Baby Bay put their skills to the test, and this is going to be interesting.
What's going on, everybody? I'm Baby Bay. I'm here with my brother. In real life, no, I'm playing, but it's King. We got Com, his teammate, and today we're gonna be playing reverse charades. So Com is gonna be trying to tell King what he should be doing and trying to guess what the actual motion is.
Why does it look like we're in full free?
Agent abilities and etc.
Going on
So
there.
go ahead, dig in, man. Pick whatever you want.
Okay, this one's okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me check it out.
So we're gonna start with act like you're sitting down. So you're sitting down, right? Say you're on the VCT stage, so you're playing games. So put your like left hand up, like you're moving your mouse and stuff, and then act like there's something on the far right, and you swipe your mouse over it. Yeah.
Mouse pad? No? Mouse?
Look over to your right, like down, and then.
Oh no, there's a tech pause.
I have no desk? Desk?
No, keep doing it, and then act like you're me.
Flicking?
No. Act like you're me.
Oh.
Think about it.
What is going on there?
I don't know, bro.
Act like you're me.
You're
What have I?
You're
What have I
flicking
done?
so hard.
Yeah,
Corbin? No, I don't know.
I did VCT America stage. It's me,
Water
and
spill?
I flick hard to the right. What's
Hitting a
on the
water
right?
ball or
that-
something.
And it causes a tech pause.
Yeah.
Water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spill water. Yeah.
Bro, that was way too specific, no?
Yeah, that was crazy over the top for some water.
Thank you guys for watching Reverse Charades with King and Com. Thank you guys so much for doing this. It was kind of troll, but I mean, we got it in the end, and good luck in this tournament, man. I'm rooting for you guys. You're my brother.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Well, I think it's safe to say I'm concerned about the communication skills.
He described that in the most complicated. Surely you just like tell them to like tip a water bottle over.
Something like that. Hey, at least
I'm more concerned that he tells King, think, and King's like,
I also love that
stop and think.
we did all of that and we just got one out there. That was that's
Stop
too
after
good.
one, yeah, it's
All
a
right,
one and
guys,
done.
look, at this event, we've seen many new faces step up and perform at their first global. So we decided it'd be a good idea to rate the rookies in our new rookie meter. Yeah, we put all the budget into this one, folks. This is it. High tier technology at play. So the way it's going to work is we're going to talk about a player, and then each of our analysts are going to rate them based on how they feel they are performing here in Madrid. You hear me, here in Shanghai, or just in general. So our first
What
player
are we still
is
calling
gonna
a
be
rookie?
Voot. Now, this is
Just a whole year?
someone who wasn't old enough to play in Madrid, which is why I got a little mixed up there. But Mimi, you're going to be rating Voot here, and I think it's safe to say he was super impressive in his debut. A little quiet yesterday in the match against.
Oh, he got
G2.
shut down yesterday.
But overall, though, I mean, this kid is still dynamic as all hell.
Yeah, I'm of the mind of like rating on like,
Fetchfed Lostra,
potential
how
and
we doing,
overall
mate? Thank you for the
how
tier
high I see,
one.
like, the future
Appreciate
for
that,
this
man.
player. And
So
I
you're
am
rating on
high.
potential.
Basically,
Thank you.
and I am high on Woot. This guy has shown up and played so many different roles.
Kavinki
He started
as
off
well.
kind of flexing into that initiator
Holy
when Team Heretics
Kavinki.
was playing domestically.
Done
and then
5
here at the
gifted right
international
now
event,
as well.
he's slotting into this
Overall
duelist role.
6,
He's playing
5
on the
right now.
race.
Thank you
And
so
every
much.
agent
Chat, I
I've
know
seen
it's
him
early,
play
but
on
let's
thus
get
far, I feel like he
the
has
slug
really
Oilers
innate
going.
understanding of how to use each piece of utility, how to play around it, and how to kind of vary his style based off what he's playing. On top of that, the kid's mechanics are just unreal. This
Thank you
is
so
a
much for
player
doing that,
who
Kavinki.
I think is only going to get better over time. This is the first global we're seeing him, and my stocks are high.
Rate him.
And for that reason,
Look at this technology.
Nice, yeah,
Look at
get
this.
him.
Ooh, oh my.
I'm very
We put the
excited to see
budget
him.
into that one, guys.
I'm putting him in a nice 4.2. Let's not gloss
4.2.
it.
4.2 high.
4.2, right
Okay.
there.
Put him a little higher. Put him a little higher. So
Okay,
you
yeah, I
block
think it's
me.
also a scary prospect for the rest
There
of
it
the
is.
teams to have a player that is so young, that can play so many agents. We know that the game is advancing at a very fast pace.
How old
What do
is
you
he,
think
like
about the new
4?
NRG squad? Yeah, should. I mean, it's going to be
But
better,
yeah,
bro.
it's very scary for the rest of the teams that
Can't be much
Heretics
worse.
has such a strong asset. So yeah, okay.
Okay,
I'm
so
with that, I'm with that.
4.2 for Voot. All right, well, let's go ahead and talk about the Dragon Ranger. It's, of course, Vukashu. It's going to be a player we're yapping about
Surely?
here for this
Yeah,
one.
no,
Now,
it can't be
Vukashu
much worse.
has actually been, pretty dynamic on this team and a big part of the reason why they've been
Yeah,
finding
they
a lot
got
of
a
success.
chance to get champs
What do you
still.
think of him, Cuckoo?
Yeah, exactly.
much gonna win
to
every
me,
game,
He's very
but-
important. Yeah, not only because he came from the Spanish league and all that, but this kid has been, well, this guy has been grinding his
Emily
way up
as
to
well.
the top. It's
Emily,
not
thank you
easy
so much
to
for
leave
doing
your
that.
region to look
Lee
for
with the tier
something else
1.
and to
Thank
find
you,
this
thank you.
success.
Appreciate the
Being
3
on a team
months.
that you don't even speak the language that they speak. He's been fighting
Is it
against
confirmed?
everything and having
I mean,
such a crisp
Marved
performance. Like,
and
individually,
Demon
he's
1
not
got
scared
benched.
of taking risk and
The
playing
only
his
thing
role
left is-
perfectly. I'm really excited to see more of him.
It's
right?
pretty
I
much
still, I know
confirmed,
that
yeah.
still DRG, a team that.
But it's off the player, not the
yeah,
team.
yeah,
that
yeah,
you're
yeah,
rating.
but of course it matters, right?
Close as you can
Otherwise
get to
we see
confirmed
him
without
there.
being
So,
officially
Because
confirmed.
of what he has achieved,
All
right,
right.
and everything that the kid has done, I'm gonna give him a solid 3. 'Cause
Oh,
also, I have to take Wood into consideration, so I'm gonna give him a 3.
Yeah, because right now we have a
seems
scale.
fair.
We have a scale right
Yeah,
now.
right.
Right?
He's got a
She
lot of
said the scale,
potential.
so now I have to-
He's a solid player,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he's shown some great moments, especially in the Chinese league. He was incredible.
Yeah.
He's yet to show that really internationally here in Shanghai, but he has a chance today.
He really does. By the way, just want to point
Gecko will
out
be
1 to
nerfed
5
this year?
rating system,
Yeah.
Right? How good is it? 1 to
Terrible.
5.
At the very
The
least, it will
best
just be
kind. All
one
right,
extra
moving
orb.
on to our next player. It's going to be G2's Icy. So
I can
this
see it
is a
happening in
guy
this
who
patch
has,
that's coming
dealt
out.
with his fair amount of
Right,
criticism.
8, 11,
Hey,
whatever it is.
what
I can
saw
see
yesterday
them adding an
made
orb
me an
point to
Icy fan.
Gecko.
Yeah, it was the best map we've seen from him thus far, right? He was really taking it to Team Heretics, looked super confident on that stage, showing up internationally. But I think you also have to put into context his performance throughout the year, and he's struggled for G2. That's
yeah,
why
it's the
he's only
double
had
draw
2
today,
series
right?
where he's
Or
gone
not? Oh, no,
positive
it's not.
across his entire
We just
career,
get- we just get the
playing at this
1-1
tier
draw
1 level
later.
now. And I'm not
And
a
after
big
the
stats
1-1
head. I'm
draw,
not gonna say
we'll
that
get to
that's
see-
everything for a player.
I wonder how they're going to
Because
do
when
the
you watch him
teams
play, I think
picking.
he is a
Like, do
solid
they
team
just get
player.
all of the
He slots
teams
into
in
his system
after
well.
the
I think he
1-1
follows
games,
Alan's ideas,
and then they
the
just
synergy
do
with
it
the rest
live?
of G2 is always good, and you do get these games, these moments.
They just
where
have the
he really
IGLs or
steps up,
something,
but he
IGL
doesn't have
coaches
that
from
same
each team.
allure of some of the other duelist players to me, where you watch them and you're always like waiting for that big round.
She says a word that she doesn't know if I know, and she looks at me and says it.
It's not intentional. I just think it's a fun word.
All right, where are you rating him?
Wonder if there could be
him,
same matchups like FPX
you've
Flip.
put
Ooh,
put
interesting.
Vukashu here, so I feel like I was gonna.
Oh,
Oh,
no, then
double
yeah,
That's a good point. I wonder what the
We're
rules
gonna
are.
fix it. We're gonna fix it.
We're gonna
All right,
fix
I'm
it
putting him
real-
in solid like 2.5. I think he's solid. I think he has potential, but we haven't really seen him shine yet. And I
Okay.
think he's a good team player. So that's
Okay.
my rating. Let's talk
think
about the
that
next
also,
I
one.
like, dealing
see-
with the
I
pressure
see
and
played
everything
pretty
that he's
well,
been through
man.
throughout the year, the fact that he had a
I
good
see
performance
didn't
yesterday,
perform
I
great
hope
in
that
Split
it
1,
gives him
good
a little
playoffs,
boost,
and I feel like
He
this
should have
event is going to
momentum
break.
now
Yeah,
going
exactly.
into the playoffs.
At
I think
least,
he could definitely
prove
rise up the
doubters
ranks.
wrong.
That's
He-
right.
he was-
I love it. All
He's having
right,
good
now we have
impact.
one last player to rate. This time we're gonna send it over to EMEA. We're gonna talk about some foot
your
esports.
time,
You got
Bear.
yet
Yes.
to Jay. We're gonna talk about what he's brought to the table here. Another dynamic player that has contributed a lot to the roster since he's joined. So Kukuka, I mean, you've been talking about this guy pretty much every week over at
Yes.
the EMEA League.
Yeah, as we should. I think that at the beginning of the year, especially during kickoff and the first weeks, we didn't talk about Yetujay so much because he was outshined by all the other rookies that we had in the region that were at an incredible percentage. So I like to see that even though he wasn't a pivotal part at the beginning, by the end of it, he was so important for them, making it so deep into playoffs, and probably one of the reasons why they're here.
Watch a
Good
lot of
try in
Valorant?
lot of different
Yeah, man.
compositions, and he adapted to everything.
Watch a hell of a lot.
He's been so key. He's been so malleable. There's everything that you can do with him, and his individual performance is great. So for me, I'm going to put Yetujay actually here, and not because I'm biased, but I'm going to give him a 3.6 or even 8. Also thinking of the prospect of, he's just beginning. By the way, Yetujay and Wood used to play together last year, so it's very wholesome.
This is a very, we've made a very like Western scale.
Yeah.
Like, I
And
feel
I'm
like
not mad about it.
especially for Americans, Rating anything below a 3
is this
like,
message?
they're absolutely horrible and terrible.
Hello,
and
Sliggy. I
disgusting.
promised
Like, if you see a
on
restaurant
Reddit
with
to
a
release a
3-star review,
plat
you're not
chat
going to
diss
No.
with my AI voice.
Apparently
If I
it's
do a
trashed on
couch
the internet.
coaster,
I mean, all
do I
these
have
players are
permission
good,
to
but I feel
use
like we've
my
grouped them
AI
very tightly.
voice
But
as long as you make it
solid
clear it's
I
AI
think the order
made?
is correct.
Yeah, because I would have put.
Bro, that's so
a little bit higher.
wild.
And
Yeah,
also,
like a
because
5?
of the spacing, we don't want the heads.
I want to use my.
All right, well,
So
look,
yeah,
folks.
we have a winner.
What is it? What
Wonderful
I'm
replay.
more
Oh,
intrigued to
man,
see what
look
my
at
voice
that.
sounds
That
like
was
as
actually kinda
AI.
cool. Tell us what you think.
Surely
and
not,
how
because if
we
you guys have
rated
permission
our
to use
rookies and
AI
what do
for
you
my
rate
voice, you guys
as,
can just.
your favorite rookies.
You
Let
have
us
to get
know.
permission
Make
for
sure you
that
go
stuff
crazy
these
about it,
days?
right? Use the hashtag
Even
VCT
besides just these
Master.
rookies, there's
I think
players who
Yeah.
are new
Yeah.
here in the respective international leagues.
Still, if you
Did
give
we
my
miss
voice, you
someone?
can just do
Let us know.
everything.
We want to hear from you, okay? Or here's another thing. You can go ahead and take part in our MasterCard fan poll. You can scan the QR code on the screen that's right here. All right, go ahead, scan that bad boy, and then you can let us know which rookie you are most hype about. So you can go ahead and let us know who you think. It's either Voot, Vukashu, Icy, or Jetsu J. Sound off, and we'll have the results in just a
At least he
little
asked for permission,
bit.
that's
But
true.
now, let's go ahead and shift our focus to the match at hand. Because
What about if you show
in
me
our
it
first match
first?
of today,
How about
excuse
that?
me, we're going to talk about T1. They were 4 rounds away from walking away as the winners of
And
that
I get a
last series.
deciding
They
vote
sent
on
them
it.
down to the lower parts of the bracket here. A heartbreaking way to go. So you really want to see this team have a massive bounce back here today, potentially, Mimi.
Yeah, you absolutely do. I think they started off by showing us some good things against G2,
Chema
pushing us all the
Yuki,
way
thank you so
into
much, man.
this
Chema
third map,
Yuki,
but
appreciate
towards
that.
the end of that series,
Thank you for the 5
attacking
gifted,
side
bro.
started falling
50
apart. They're
altogether.
playing
5
against
right now.
G2,
Chat, you know
who
what to
I think
do.
had some really good reads, and in particular on this Lotus, it was the flood defense from G2 that was getting them round after round. They were getting
Yeah,
into
something
these
like that
sites,
weird. That'll
being
work
given
well.
a lot of space, but when it came to these late round situations, they
Kind
were
of
just being
intrigued as
beaten
well.
out by T1 with the firepower and the coordination on the work back into those sites.
And this is one of the most devastating ways to lose.
Chema
right?
Yuki, thank you
Yes,
so much for
lost
doing
your
that, dude.
map
Thank
pick,
you,
can
thank you.
understand that there was some preparation coming on from the other side. You go into the second one, you get a 13-1, and then you go into the end of the first half of the third map with a 9-3 advantage. It looks like everything is on your way, like the momentum is yours. You're going to close this out. Everything's going to be, you know, just a nice day. And then G2 comes back. The momentum is not. I mean, it's crazy, right?
And some people say thank you as well. We love
that. When
that.
you leave that match is we were so close and we didn't manage to close this out. How are we going to, like, how do you feel about yourself?
Yeah.
Prodigy, I'm not sure there is
even though
one.
this is a team we've seen at
That's
global
the
events
issue here.
before. This is a new roster. This is the first time we've seen this like very new iteration with a new IGL and XCurate show up to one of these global events, and I think that really can do a lot to a team losing a match like that. But
Yeah.
it's also a lot to learn from. They've had that one day off to try and come back, recoup, and play better in this lower round.
Yeah, couldn't agree more there. Well, earlier today we had Yinsu checked in with Rossi. Let's
Yeah, I
hear
think
what he
Fruit
had to
might
say
be your
about
best
the
bet,
match.
honestly. Predictions for today? Yeah, I said
It's going to be a big day
That
for T1 here,
11
so I'm
foot.
going to grab Rossi for a quick word real quick. The last game, it was very, very close. So have you managed to have some time to figure out the minor fixes, and how can we expect you to bounce back for today?
I mean, 100% we found out the issues or what we need to fix. Quick and easy 2-0.
Oh, okay. I can't wait to see it.
Damn.
Good luck.
Quick and easy.
Quick and
2-0.
easy, 2-0.
Okay, well, it's going to be
Thanks.
fascinating. What do you make of that, maybe?
This is a cool match for Rossi, honestly, as a player, right? A guy who was grinding out in NA Tier 2, played in like the early days. He's likely played in scrims and matches against some of these Lev players before. So it's going to be cool to get to see this one on a global stage. And I love the confidence.
I'd like to see this match. You know, I would
Aspas is going to sit them down for sure. I mean, he does that anyway, but they still lose sometimes. I'm not sure that's actually a
I
factor.
couldn't agree more. But
Like, he
one
pretty
player,
much
though, that
sits
I think
everyone down,
had to have been
but
an individual step up as a veteran.
whether
a
they can
champion
actually
in his
win
own
or
right.
not.
You got Carpe, the original fish.
Yeah, true. I basically did say
before
that.
Benji. But Carpe has
Before
been,
McCoy, sorry.
he has been amazing. And you know, I mean, it's Carpe, right? He continues to impress, but I think in that last match, we were seeing his impact felt in the server for sure.
This guy was so sick in their last match. On that 13-1 win on Icebox in particular, he had such an impactful role. G2's read to kind of play against these A-side hits once they started losing it was kind of going into a lot of these flanks, and he was like single-handedly 1v3ing, winning rounds on the flanks. It was the same on Breeze. The guy is so clutch. And you compare this Carpe to the player who first stepped into Valorant at lock-in, it is night and day.
I think Mizzino was off. Yeah, Mizzino didn't hit. Mizzino didn't hit split one form.
Yeah, we're being so impressed by the initiators.
Don't know if it's Com's confidence or what, but
I think that the impact that he was
not
having
fragging too heavy, and a
massive.
good
So
amount of
today
that
he
is
has
due
to
to
give us the
him
same level of
dropping
performance if we want to see T1,
Aspas so many
not
guns
going
as
home.
well
Yeah,
in like
for sure,
eco
but,
rounds,
you
so
know,
he
you're gonna be
like he
looking
has the
to
classic
have
all
your
the
IGL
time.
extract that performance away from players
Actually,
like
like
Arpe, and that takes us to a rookie that we actually didn't really talk about, but you
Or
know,
even
I
the
think
pistol.
we
I think he
probably
dropped the
should
sheriff
have.
in pistol
We had
last time.
Calling him a rookie's kind of crazy with his tenure.
Yeah, but you
But
know,
I guess technically to the global stage.
technically a rookie, right? We could have rated him, but it would have been a bit unfair there. But yeah, I mean, Excurate, right? Another player that had, you know, some big moments in this series, and you're really looking to see him also just step up big time here today, wouldn't you?
Even the desk
I think
analysis
it's
quality is
complicated
low.
and difficult for a new IGL to step into the
especially
into
coming
the
from someone
international
who
stage. Probably one of the reasons why
watches
they couldn't turn
CS.
things
It's
around. Sometimes
different.
the plans
It's
are
more
just
like
not that created and
it's
not that
it's not as
motivated when
in
someone
depth
has
as
a read
CS
on you,
stuff.
or especially
Like
when
in
things
CS, you
are
have a
not
lot
going
of
well, and you're getting
old
solo
players,
time after time. But
whereas
he
this
has
is a little
chance to
bit
redeem
more,
himself today for everything that he's, you know,
a little
accomplished
bit more
this year already.
broad.
Yeah, and he did show some great stuff in that matchup. I actually really like the look they were showing us on Icebox with this Chamber Reina, these like kind of double
Losers are out,
contact,
yeah.
heavy
It's
backside
just straight up a limb.
and he was doing so much of the work in that situation. A really confident player who, despite being a really experienced guy who's been at it, grinding
Do you think
in
Everness will be
FPS
able
games
to
for
fix
a while,
NRG's problems
he's
and
still on
salvage the
point with
season, or do you think the
mechanics.
game
I
is
think
too
definitely a lot of
fast
the
now for his
decision-making
style
in
of
IGL
calling?
and how he's keeping the
It's
team
harder to
together
call
is
at the
what we have
moment
to
because you have
focus
to
on
gamble
today for
pop
their
through
recovery in
stuff.
this lower round.
Yeah, and it's going to be really
Flashes,
difficult
but
because
the
your
good news
opponents
is
on
he's
the
been
other
watching
side
a
of the
good amount.
field are
I think he'll be so
forces
fine.
to be reckoned with for sure. As we move on to Leviathan, and well, one force that you always got to talk about on that lineup, it's going to be Aspas. But what's wild is,
Do you
he
have any
popped
hot
off,
take
had a
changes
great
that you'd like to see, like the
Still
pistol
held
round
it out,
currency
dropped
changed
over
to 900 or
Isn't that
something?
wild at
Bro, I would
this
want to
point?
get rid of the pistol
I
rounds.
guess
I would
so,
want to try an
but
event
it's still
where we get rid of the
shocking
pistol
to
round.
see, especially
Everyone
considering,
starts
like,
with
you know, how impactful he was
Who
in so
would
many
you
of
even
these
start
rounds,
with
the
though?
plays
This
that he
is the
was
issue.
making,
Like
the
I would
risks
like a
that he
tournament
was
where everyone
taking on a
starts with
win,
max
and he was
money.
just nasty, but they still
I
couldn't
think.
put it together.
See what
I
it's
think
like.
it's complicated, right? Because maybe you get too comfortable as a team having Aspas, having those kind of plays,
fair.
and you forget that you have to play the rest of the rounds. But again, I think we need to remember who these teams were playing against. Both of the teams that we have today lost against the teams that
Not saying it will
won
be better,
yesterday,
but
the teams
I
that are
wanna watch it.
already qualified for playoffs. Yes,
That with
Aspas had
5K
a
like it's
brilliant
overtime,
performance,
yeah,
and even on
maybe.
the maps that they lost, the guy was showing up.
But
He
I
was
also
just
enjoy
not
watching
ready
pistol
because I
rounds.
feel like the
So
overall plan on how to close things up
it could be an
was not
absolute
really there.
disaster. But
Yeah, Aspas is just, he's Aspas. This was the
Okay.
long-awaited return to the global stage. He ended up with a deep run in Champions, and he's coming back here. And he said in this quote, "I don't travel 7,000 miles from home to leave empty-handed."
Dude,
That
why
is-
does it feel like this could
that's
definitely
it.
come back to
And-
bite
And
him?
honestly, that is the expectation for
Yeah,
this guy.
but there's a
He's
probability that he could be leaving empty-handed. At you know, if they keep
Yeah.
slipping away
I mean, they're
the way
a
that
game
they are.
away from elimination here.
Exactly, right? But what I do find quite fascinating about this is that the fans turn out for Aspas big time.
Yeah.
I mean, they were.
I mean, it has to be exciting. He's a legend.
Yeah, you know, like world champion, right? Like the greatest player in the game right now. I think everyone rates him pretty much a #1. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot
Full
of people
prediction?
have to, or at least up there
I mean,
in the top
so in
3
my
of
pick'ems, I
global
said
duelist
2-1 to
players.
Lev,
I was hearing
and
stories from the casters in the venue that like fans
T1 should
in the
win
audience were like
Lotus.
asking, "Oh, could I switch to the other
Should
side
win.
of the stage so they could see Aspas's face while he's playing?" Like this guy's, he's a legend of the sport for a
And
reason.
you think people will come to see the games?
Yeah. Nah.
There's this game. Yeah, but there's Aspas.
They came for Aspas. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and give the people some more Aspas.
Hope it doesn't go down like the poster moment.
More insight from Leviathan.
Yeah, there's been some
Let's check it out.
been some quotable things from this year. That's true.
Hello, Aspas. Welcome back. Now, the first game didn't really go your way, but I wanted to ask you about the fans because it feels like that you're not playing in front of a crowd that isn't a home crowd. They love you so much here. So tell me about your experience so far with these fans here in Shanghai.
For me, when I played the first game, it was like I was playing lock-in in Brazil, so I felt like home, and the fans here are incredible, so I'm really happy.
Yeah, we're happy to see you thrive as well. Good luck today, Aspas.
You gotta like it.
It's just hard not to love the dude.
Bad
such a
Booty
sweet guy.
Magic. Thank you so
really
much for the
is.
5 months.
It's
Thank you for
wild
the
that
Prime,
he's an
bro.
absolute
Appreciate that.
demon in the server all the time.
Thank you for the
But
5
well,
months.
let's,
Thank you for the Prime.
Of course, go ahead and talk about the Leviathan's Icebox, as a matter of fact, because that has been a map that has been pretty solid for this team so far. Is it something that they might want to lean on here today in this series?
Yeah, I think Lev looked their best.
Do you think it
when
might
they
be
have a
better to get
really
Common
strong
Viper
game
on
plan
some of his
going in.
double
They're
smoke
actually a team
comps?
who's, I think, underrated in
I
how
mean,
good their
he is
prep
struggling right
is,
now, but
and
I'm telling
that's
you,
exactly
I
what
feel
saw
like
here against Gen G. On their
he's
attacking
never
sides,
been
they
a
did really good
crazy
job of
high
just,
fragger,
proactive
first of
post-
all.
deep
Like, even
post
when he's on
plays,
EG, he's
knowing
never a
that
crazy
Gen G
high
loves to
fragger.
play
The
floating
issue
routine
now
with
is,
their
a lot
KO
of the
gecko,
time,
and they were completely
he saves a
locking Gen G
gun,
out of their sights.
or
You
it's
flip
some
over to
kind
the
of like
next side,
eco
and
round.
again, it's the
He has to
proactivity
throw
from
that
Lev.
gun
They have
to
some great variants on aggression for
Aspas,
to kill
and even on
fight Gen
pistol,
G before
he
they
has
can
to
even
drop him
get
like a
into his
sheriff
execute.
sometimes. We've
I love
seen
the
sheriff
compliment,
armor for Aspas, and it's
Adam,
like,
you know how they were using the
how is he
utility
meant
time
to
after time.
frag
It's so
when
interesting
pistol
to
rounds he's
still
got
see,
nothing,
how
eco rounds he's got
impactful Harper
nothing,
can be and how unprepared a team can
and
look against it. You know, even though it's an agent that we've
his
seen a
bonus
lot
rounds
on
and
Icebox.
stuff, like he's
but
gonna have
even
the
though
worst gun.
Icebox was big for them,
Like he's
though,
set up to fail while they're setting up
apart,
someone
though.
else to succeed.
It fell apart, and
And
really, what
I
happened
mean, it
in
happens.
maps 2 and 3?
Gotta have a
Like,
guy
what
like
went
that. It's
wrong?
normally the IGL, but
You're gonna tell me, Bea, if this is cope or not. But
Okay.
I feel like these second 2 maps were more so Gen G
Texture?
being excellent than Lev really like struggling a ton, right? Obviously it wasn't working out here, but I felt like Gen G was playing great on this one. I felt like
in the challenge already.
in particular, their breeze with the Aster and the
But
Yard
that's
is
the thing.
really oppressive against the default comp. I felt in a lot of ways they kind of got comp diff.
Okay, in Lotus, I would say that there were 2 or 3 rounds that we saw the plan from Lev, and I was like, you should. Like, you should, like, you've already made this mistake. You know that it's already not working. You already know the positions that they're on. But on Breeze, I do believe that it has to do with the composition, with how well executed was everything from the side of Gen G. They were a force to be reckoned with. I don't think many teams will have a response to what they were doing on the server, and I don't blame them for it.
Yeah,
So just
but I
like
do
how
agree with you
Boostio
that
always
I think-
buys
I think
cryo,
the
but
Lotus
Boostio
was
doesn't
much
frag,
more of
but
an
no one
issue
calls
there
him
for
terrible because he
Leviathan,
calls.
and that's where we did see
A
some of
little
the
bit.
mistakes cropping
A
up
little bit
that
like
were
that.
happening in
Yeah, he
Americas,
doesn't have
where
the
when game plan
IGL
fails, we
stuff.
see some of these
The thing with
individual
Boostio
moments
as
come
well
out,
is
and
he's
they kinda
winning.
take risks and end up failing.
Trust me, if they weren't winning and there was someone low
Yeah,
fragging,
and
like
you
people
really
would
want
like
to see them
pull it
in
out.
those moments, in those
I
high
feel like
pressure moments,
I feel like
button that
Boostio's
up
not
a
the
bit
best
more, right?
example.
We'll of course see how that plays out here today. But
I would more go for like a
Our
Vanity
fan
or a
poll.
Boaster is
Earlier,
probably
we had some
more
lovely
of an
people. Which
example.
rookie are you
Vanity
most
is someone
hyped
who
about?
will
And to
literally
know
always
what
drop a
drives
gun,
it,
but then
Woods,
pick up
we're
a
all
judge.
A couple wooters over here at 56.5%. I was a part of the 56. I just want to let everyone know right
Are you a wooter?
I'm a big wooter, okay? I'm the biggest wooter I know.
Can't blame you. Can't blame you.
Yeah, he's just a fantastic player. Seriously, so dynamic. He brings so much to the team. I'm just,
King? I mean,
Even
King
if our
doesn't really
teams
drop
today,
him
if
too much.
they win,
Honestly,
the
more Com
opponents
taking that
waiting
role
for
of
them in
dropping
that 1-1
people.
stage are scary. Team
Com's
Heretics
that guy
struggled
that
in
would do
last game,
everything
but I think
in
they're
the
a force
team
be
to win.
reckoned with. It is a long road if you go down below in the Swiss
Even
league.
if it
But
means
especially a player
tanking
like
his
Wood, I can
stats a
also
little bit.
understand how he's a bit of a role model. You know, he's
Yeah.
a young player that just grinded his way up.
and he's super confident.
Yeah. He's got it all. He's got it all. He
Yeah.
doesn't care. We thought, when we saw him in Madrid, and then when we were in EMEA, we were like, is he going to be scared? He's chilling. He's living his
Big
best
chilling.
life.
Yeah.
So yeah, I understand that he can be an inspiration for many of the young players to be like, maybe you can be Woods one day.
I just
It's
wanted
tough.
to see him play with
It's
sunglasses.
tough. It's not easy, but
I just wanted him to play with sunglasses on the stage. I thought that would have been awesome. All right, well,
That's a good idea.
Especially with the lights.
a
Let's
baby
go
face
ahead, though.
special.
Take a look at the predictions of the broadcast team. And yes, I knew it.
Oh my
All
goodness.
right, so
What is that
everything-
laugh?
That is.
wait until you
Defend yourself.
All I'm saying.
Okay, I have but one question for you.
Por
Do you
qué? ¿Qué pasó?
actually believe this, or are you playing the odds so you can tweet a picture if Dragon Ranger
Thinking about
Gaming
it
wins?
yesterday for like half an
So
hour.
here's the
Should I or
thing.
should I not?
I do like Foot quite a bit.
We know.
But in my heart, I want Dragon Ranger to get the win.
You want? Do you think they'll win?
Do I think they'll win? You know what? I could see it happening if they manage
Just say
to
no,
come
bro.
out hot in that first game. I think in the first map, if they find like good footing early on,
Then what happens in
Good
map
footing,
2?
good
and then in map 2 and 3, then that's when we get a little worried. Pero we play the odds. Okay, that's what we're doing right now. Do not.
You're hedging your bets. You don't believe they're going to win.
Do not.
I know you don't believe it.
All I'm saying
telling you, he's going to be right.
This is it, okay?
We're all going to be wrong.
If it happens, though, yes, I will look like a genius.
It would be the upset of the century.
Yeah, all I want people
It really would be.
It would.
No, it would be.
Our community to acknowledge me for once
It
in
would
my
be,
life.
I
You know,
agree.
that's it. That's all I'm looking for here. But yeah.
The predictions were a little bit more reasonably split for that first game. I think it is fair that Leviatán is a bit of a favorite here, but they've shown us back and forth shaky performances on some maps. They've looked
Did both
great.
of the
They've always
Pacific
been this kind of
casters
team
go
of
for
two
T1?
sides to me, and it's really
And then
a
it was
matter of what
Yinsu as
level
well.
you get today.
Yeah, Leviatán hasn't gotten an international win since lock-in. Of course, last year wasn't the best for them, so we're really excited to see if they can do it. But hear me out, there's a big chance, and I'm actually sure
NRG
that T1
Billy
is gonna
Billy's
put
the
up
upset
good
of the
work. They
century.
step up to games
Yeah,
like
honestly, that
I
might be.
couldn't agree more, guys. All
The
right,
fact that
well,
happened
here
twice,
we go. It's Elimination Day.
it's hard to
You got
actually-
Leviatán versus T1.
hard to actually
Foot
fight
taking
that.
on Dragon Ranger Gaming. Day 4
You know what's
of
mad
Massive
about
Shanghai
that is
starts
they didn't get
right
a map, right? It was 2-0, 2-0. I don't think that I'm not sure that will ever get topped. You actually have to look at where Billy were in the scale of things. What do we all think about ISO and Yoru on Ascent? I tell you what, if you want to have a map for ISO, it is Ascent. Or kind of there. It's just not really. You'd, I mean, you have to control mid, you have to split mid. It works all with the Jojo.
Seen it slip the net here though. Oh, perfect timing again. Frax falls. FPX making a crazy comeback. This is where they kind of get in trouble sometimes when they go a little bit too aggressive, but this time it might be the key to their success. Slides are in a 1v2 down to 1v1.
You have a feeling Lev ban Lotus here? Okay, I mean, if they do that, then you want her a little bit wrecked.
我觉得他们是一支个人能力非常强的队伍，但是也有个很致命的缺陷，就是纪律性不太好。你们可能待在上海的时间已经不多了，所以趁此机会多享受享受这座城市吧。
But FPX rematch? Yeah, I was trying to work out if we're allowed to have rematches.
I mean, honestly, Genji, I just felt they just played better. It's part of competition. You either win or lose. The only thing we can do is just grow.
We are? I think, I mean, maybe. I have no idea. I have no idea.
I think you just get too caught up in the moment sometimes. So I think it's just all about just making sure that we keep it cool.
Breeze's map one.
Once you realize the only thing
Oh,
you have
really?
to do is trust in yourself. Having that
So maybe,
confidence to give it to your teammates.
maybe
It's hard
Lotus
to
gets
put that
banned and then
stage out,
T1 picks
make them
Breeze.
excel at their game.
We lost, but I don't know. I just live in the moment. I still believe and trust in all my teammates and coaches. I know we can come back and make it to playoffs.
I know my team's gonna be there for me. I know they trust me, and I trust in them. Now we have to win back to back. There's no second chances.
Madrid, you couldn't have rematches. Okay, then I reckon it'll be the same. I think this game will be a banger. It actually has a chance to be a banger. It really does. I think some of the T1 players were looking kind of on form, to be honest. Something tells me this is going to be a bit of a banger. Monica with the 17 months. Thank you for the tier 1. But their attacking side, but that's only on Lotus. Their attacking side is like I was about to say horrendous. It's not horrendous.
Couldn't
It's
have
just
asked for a
lacking.
better way to kick off day 4 of Masters Shanghai than with this banger of a matchup right here. Leviathan, a
Vin
roster
is, of course,
formed
bro,
of some
of
of the
course.
best players in the game, and a truly
That is
international
absolute
roster,
madness, by the way.
taking on what some could say is an underdog T1 squad, but honestly, to sell them short would be a massive mistake. This game is going to be awesome.
They've really always
Okay, well,
been
we'll
an
keep an eye on
underdog
it.
in
Can
the first
T1
round,
win Breeze?
making
Because
the
I'm
run,
like
qualifying here,
really,
beating
really
out some of the
confident
best
they
in
would
that
win
region.
Lotus.
But now they're fighting for survival. We saw them back at Champions go out in the group stage in 2 matches.
But maybe the attack of
This is their
Lotus
chance
just makes
to
them
do better. And as we look
maybe the
at
attack of
map,
Lotus
they know
is
we're
just they've
starting
lost
off on
confidence
Breeze.
in it because they are averaging like 3-4
I
rounds.
love that we're starting on Breeze. I am so happy to see more Breeze, but it makes a lot of sense. Yes, T1
Okay, let's
lost
see what
it
we
the
get.
other day,
Then we get
but
all
it was
the
first time
all
this
the
year
most
that they
recent
actually
maps:
lost
Breeze,
it. They were
Sunset,
reliable,
Icebox.
and they, know how they want to play.
El
Now,
Choto
if,
Grande,
if
thank you so much
Leviathan
for the
paid
Prime,
attention to
bro.
what
I
G2 was
appreciate
doing
you.
the
Welcome
other
into the
day,
Slug Club.
You're going to have some edge to know what to do against them.
I think
On
also
Lev
it's
good on
this, like,
Sunset, Lev
Harbor Viper comp they
unreal
play,
on
which is
Sunset,
pretty
yeah.
unique. Works pretty well against Lev's style. They play this default comp. We already saw them against
Boring comp, I call
Gen G. Yeah, kind of get shut down by all the Astra use, by how well that team scales.
One more Breeze and
kind
Split
of
get
shuts
removed.
down
We actually have no
star
idea.
players.
I
And
did a
think this
video
Harbor
about
Viper
this.
comp can do the same. There's a lot of
Because the
options to
rule
nullify
is
Aspas'
the
impacts
rule
here.
is that
It actually makes it
the
pretty
Riot have
difficult
stuck
for him
with as
and his
well.
supportive players to set
New
him up.
maps,
One thing
4
I see,
weeks.
though, is at the end of the series is Icebox. And I
Yes.
feel like if we get
So,
to that point, you kind of have to favor Leviathan.
playoffs,
that could
maybe?
be problematic.
I don't know. I think that T1 looked really good in their last showing of Icebox. Both these teams, it's been the best map we've seen
heard
from
they
them
went
thus
A.
far. At least here.
I heard they went A on Icebox.
They did, famously.
Yeah, they famously went A. No, but I think we need to focus and think a little bit more about how things are going to be started here on this Breeze. Not at the strongest map.
This
for
season we
Leviathan.
might get
They
a new
haven't
map.
really
Bro,
won
end
it
of this
since,
tournament
I
we get a
believe,
new map.
week 3 or about to in Americas. And there is one thing that concerns me. Yes,
This is Adamasters,
Aspas
yes.
had a very good first map the other day, but there were a lot of advantages in all the 3 maps that they weren't able to convert. So I want to see them, if they are to win here today, I want to see it convincingly. And it has to start by, using every advantage that you have.
Yes. Besides that star, though, there's a lot of other players who tend to step up on Breeze. The 2 I'm looking at is #1 Tex. When he played G2 back in Americas on this map, he was on
Yeah, so for the new
fire. I
map,
think
what's
he's a
going to happen is
fantastic player
patch
when he's
8.11.
solo anchoring on that cipher,
For ranked,
finding
you guys
the
can all
weak
play
point
it.
in an execute.
I'm pretty
And I think it's really
confident.
the same for Comp.
The
That
pro
guy has
play,
been so
I don't
clutch
think we
this
see it
tournament
until
thus
next
far.
month.
All right, well, here goes your agent
See
select
next
here.
month.
No big
I don't think
surprises
we
across
see it
the
until
board. You're
July,
gonna get
early
Izu on
July.
that Yoru there. You can see them potentially get a little clever with that, but I am excited. We didn't really talk about Saya, but Saya versus Aspas, man. I mean, that's another exciting matchup that we're going to see.
Yeah, exactly. And the other day on Breeze, he was being shut down
Yeah,
time
all
and
right.
time again. My guy was not successful, but I
tell you
do believe
what,
it had to do with the composition. They
this
know
guy
exactly what they want to do and how
has
aggressive they
been
want to be.
fragging
Zaya's
out
going to be,
pretty heavy when he gets
over
that
an A,
freedom.
either with the Outlaw, with the Marshal, even with the
Sometimes
Operator,
he's a
trying to get
hit,
those
sometimes
first
he's a
hits,
miss on
and
this map.
Leviathan should
If
be
he's a
ready
hit
for
on
that.
this map, it
Carpe
could
as
be.
well was great
be a
on
month.
the first showing for T1 on this map. I think he's a really clutch player. He's going to win a lot of those late rounds, and I think was actually quite well timed with Izu to kind of set up some of these like flash plays.
What map do I
into
miss in pro
backside
play?
with York.
Haven
They have a lot
by
of
far,
creative
man. It's
stuff
just the
for
best
Lev
map.
to dig their teeth
It's
into.
fundamentally the
Well, let's get
best
into
map
our
that they
first
made.
elimination match of Shanghai. You already know who I'm going to be sending it over to. Fellas, have fun. It's Achilleos and Paper Thin on the call.
Thank you very much, Jimmy, Mimi, and Kakuka. Yes, here we go. Another day of action, but unfortunately one that will result in one of these teams going back home. It's elimination time. It always sucks to get to this point, but somebody's got to go.
It's got to happen, and it's a really, really
What makes it a good map? Just the amount of choke points that you have, just the areas that you fight for at the beginning, and then literally just the amount of ways you can play it with the different agents, and the fact that you always have to have some kind of reaction for something that goes down, and your reaction options are kind of through the roof. It's not like they take here, we take here. Like we can actually take multiple areas, or we can fight them as well. So there's like 3 reactional options. Great map. Okay, Lev on defense, T1 on attack, and we went for a fast split B, and Lev went for a free passes, like fight over towards short. Bro, look at the HPs.
See if they're going to be able to try to recover this round. Already deep flank coming through. King getting himself pushed all the way out of shop, ready to try to intercept it. Oh, catching one over at Beach. Side player going to be taken down.
Love that he doesn't overextend here.
Readjustment towards mid here for T1 with King's position.
Yeah, and this whole time there's been a bit of a gap over towards this area, so everyone's super scared of someone being
right now, T1,
in the tube.
They should be able to get the space to get the plant down, but after that, like you mentioned, health bars are in the gutter, so it's going to be
it just has to be Carpe. Carpe just has to win this one somehow.
Versus those ghosts and that Sheriff of Aspas.
At the very least, we'll be able to get the plant through, get that extra little bit of cash as well as an ult charge here for Carpe. But Rossi with a nice little peek out into mid is able to get a one-tap onto Mazzino.
It's a good reposition from him as well. They're super scared of everywhere, like around this area, so they got to go slow.
Unbelievably huge that he gets that kill there.
Yeah, now he has a pretty good crossfire with his teammate.
Carpe, they only want a full HP.
Back there, and Harbor clears all of this, so Harbor should go open the door. They got all of the crossfires.
At the ready, darts flying, chips to the night crossing, but Field not going to be coming through. Carpe just trying to stay tucked, trying to stay safe. King able to find Rossi. Carpe with a headshot, claiming one, cannot get the other. Now it's X-Curate here, looking for this backstab opportunity, flanking his way back.
I mean, he took a long time to get here. They did just come from here.
On the flank, the push up, Calm spotting him, taking him down. It's going to be a 3K here.
Close
for the side of Calm as the defuse. Just enough time to be able to get that one through. Lev will take the pistol.
This was kind of close. I think he had to go door and open the door.
So weak that they had to go for big shots.
Because then he's just there a lot earlier. But I guess if
goes for the long wrap.
Yeah, maybe it's a little bit too hindsight.
Off
But
the rotations through defender spawn, but just a good play here for Lev, kind of reading the position of T1 well, throwing their utility into the mix, making it tough to get a real good
VNT Doran, thank you so much with the prime. Thank you. Okay, let's make sure we keep on track of the pistols.
Start doing some serious damage, but I'd be really curious now on this next pistol. It's like a bigger stack in, and Aspas might have an opportunity.
Side with a Sheriff dashes over to the side with a second shot. He is able to take him down.
Respect the attempt dashing forward. Yeah, through the smoke as well. Relatively clean. So they're allowed a death. Gonna keep an eye on Mazzino. Needs to run over there. Needs to pick up this gun. Mazzino can go a bit aggro. Aspas needs to wait for he kills. Okay, now he can go. Great flash. Really nice flash. And picks up the gun. Yeah, there we go. That is pretty much good as you can get one of the anti-ecos. Now get a full gun round. And the bonus is looking crispy. We've got 3 Bulldogs, 1 Spectre, 1 Outlaw. Everyone's got heavy armor. We've got 1 person without. This is the thing, right? Carpe is 1 away from his orb, so everyone right now talking about the A orb control. Yep, Level like, well, let's go aggro, let's stop them from getting this orb. We don't want to actually give them this ult.
Just kind of a nice shutdown by Leviatán.
So they smoke, they wait for a flash, and then they're going to have your own KO flash into A main. So KO flash goes main, and they clear A with a recon behind as well. So this was a nice idea. T1, maybe knowing they were going to do something like this, pushed top mid, but haven't taken too much space. And King has pushed all the way through A and up G. They got a heavy rotate here. We got 3 people on site.
That's going to be the fake out caught as the trap wire goes through.
Ooh, that was nicely timed from T1.
With that Spectre though, does take out X-Curate. Now Tex gets into the action. He's with one little reply
Dude,
there
Tex,
on Mazzino.
Tex so far this event, I know he's only played 1 best of 3, but he was incredible.
In this 3rd round of the half, quick little pop out from Aspas. Still has that Outlaw in hand. Rossi ready to challenge. Looks like maybe even the snake bite committed up towards Nest to try to zone him back.
Haven't been able to get the plant down comfortably. Tex again, so tricky to deal with on this B site. He's so cagey, so smart in how he plays.
Carpe now in a very dangerous position. Aspas
Kind of felt like T1 got out called here, I'm not gonna lie.
over here towards main, getting ready to come through. There's the push out, and Carpe not going to be good for either kill. Push up to the corner. Rossi wary about every single angle, but they will.
And nicely done, and they managed to get 3 upgrades. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. And yeah, overall macro on this round, I just feel like Lev completely outplayed them. Simple call, you want to deny them getting the orb, but then once they did that, we had a recon behind. Recon didn't get shot, so they took the free space, and then they just had 3 people over towards B. T1 were a little bit too slow to react.
Just so difficult to dislodge. Saw it time and time again.
Yeah, I felt like that was a cooling diff, to be honest.
Serious damage, hiding behind the pillar, waiting for the perfect moments to strike.
Mimi was highlighting it on the desk. I mean, Aspas, known quantity, putting up incredible figures in that previous series, but Tex was the one right there with him.
Okay, chance for Aspas to farm up.
Right now. Everybody on
We got everyone that can get one shot.
Firing too, then that's a
We
tough
go.
go for any team in this tournament. It's gonna pop out there. Aspas waiting. Oh,
okay, they get the spot on him. Can't find the kill. Cloudburst, maybe for a second he wanted to fake the exit, but does decide to commit it. Swings in, and he'll just take down Execute all the same.
Yeah, when the range
Man
just
is
goes back and
absolutely
takes it. Respect.
Sion out looking to create similar scenes over here on 8. Push up through the double doors, looking for target, but that tailwind is going to be expiring here
You're
soon.
banned from the main Valorant channel, bro. What did you say? You gotta be careful, man. Unplug your keyboard or something.
Casino takes him down. Maintaining that man advantage here for Lev.
still continuing this advance. Toxic Screen gonna go up. Try to give them at least enough space to get the plant. The recon dart goes through, and they're just going to get 2 off those
Hold
shares.
up.
The timing is absolutely fantastic. Combat to be taken
Big
down.
jump.
Now Rossi moves forward, strikes, is able to find Mazzino. King now arriving, snapping
Wow,
with a headshot
what an
there onto the
absolute
aura.
shot, by the way.
Keeps it at a 2v2. Weapons not really
His
recovering.
decision making to
Carpet
insta
delayed on
W
this
key
plant.
forward
King
is
about to get out on
bad.
top of this Sova, and I don't think he's going to be ready for
Oh,
it. Somehow he
Carpe
is.
is actually kind of
Calls
ready
it the
for it.
classic. Well, what a round this would be for T1.
Yeah, what a round
To
this
get
would be.
themselves on the board. Tex though.
Thing is,
still
Rossi
needing to be
got
cleared, has the
insta
camera
cleared when he was
reset up.
shown over towards doors, so
Cage set, tap on that spike. Carpe wrapping around the back.
yeah,
side, and
they're
easy enough
really on
kill.
top of the fact that
It's now
they main right
Rossi.
now.
Noting him. Can he play this time perfectly?
Does a snake
Knows that
bite.
he's not on it. Wants to jiggle it. Oh no, the snake bite is complete.
Oh no, Rossi! Rossi, no!
Tex will get the headshot. Red Bull clutch.
No.
Has left move up 4-0.
And even when it looks like T1 might be able to get a thrifty win, kind of change the
Ah
destiny
man,
of
you
their
hate to
team
see
in this
it.
first half. A little bit of a mistake there from Rossi, and then couldn't settle himself down to find the shots with the Sheriff. I mean, Tex again.
X again,
so,
beast,
so calm
but
under pressure here. I clipped the
Ah,
box.
boss.
Yeah, that happens. And that just makes it easy there. Tex expecting the repeat.
Right off the corner. Right off the corner, and that's a problem. Only one bite now. You don't get that second opportunity. Speaking of ops, though. Aspas.
That's
one
so
in hand.
good.
Shock darts forward here onto the site to try to clear out some of these trap wires. As Izu leads
Okay.
the way, but what a shot! Aspas ready for the entry. Pick Saya apart. Call coming through here with the Hunter's Fury. Dragged out of the dimensional drift. Izu will be able to find the
Still
kill there.
though,
Protect
I
from
tell you
being
what,
taken down
if
by
you're
Mazzino.
Lev at the moment,
Now a 3v3.
two ults get used, and you still manage to bring it to a 3-on-3. You have them locked in, no map control here. Like Lev actually are in control of this round, mostly because of King's position and the fact no one's in this area.
That's the Viper's pit too. If he can find one pick.
Working his way around the back. 0 point, just to check close. No one is in that position. King now starting to work his way forward.
Does
Rossi,
King check
attention
that?
Turned away from main. Does manage to
Whoa,
find a
he
kill.
got killed
Looks to
before he
reset it.
checked it.
It's a little bit of damage there onto King. Carpe able to find comp. Snake bite goes into the back. King with the tap on the spike. Finds a headshot.
No
Looks
way.
for a second and he's got it. A
He's
three-piece
actually
from
got
the
it as
IGL.
well.
King keeps
Yeah,
him
he was the
firmly
big
in
player.
driver's seat.
early
When you're
enough
when you're
part of the game plan
T1,
here for
and it's a little bit
Leviatán.
hard because it's a
Going to
3-on-3.
allow King their
You see this
IGL
space
to
here,
get
like you
info
kind of have
and
to have
find
someone
these
in this
late
area in the
lurks.
after plant.
And a Red Bull
Like the
clutch
big win
again
condition, especially that shot is incredible.
the side of
Especially after you
Leviatán.
do this plant.
Little bit off there initially, but that's okay. Got it done in the end. Snake bite to force him out. Knew the angle they were going to be going to. And he's like a little finger wag there. And an early
Is
advantage for Leviatán. As they're up 5-0.
2 times 1v2s as well.
Fans in the audience.
So yeah, they're after plant over towards B. Especially so they're doing the right thing, right? There's a wall. There's a wall, and they're planting here, right? They're planting this side, and then there's the box here. So they can literally sit over towards A main, sorry, B main. They can just play the after plant. But if they don't high prioritize over towards B main, they're so wrecked. Like so wrecked. Gotta make sure they heavy prioritize it.
Haven't really seen many flashes connecting. The fake outs haven't been really that impressive in terms of, buying a little bit of extra space or something like that. The gate crashes, just kind of, he's used a few fakes here and there, but not really finding much value.
We'll keep an eye on
Izu
it.
out of that
But
Yoru
basically,
utility,
it's
and that's a
literally
concern
after
for
plant.
T1 because
Is
he
anyone
was,
in this area?
statistically speaking,
We're going to
their
be
weakest
focusing on
player
if they get over
in their
towards
previous
B again.
matchup against G2. So, got to look to him to start turning it around. I mean, this is a guy that a lot of people very high on in Pacific is Izu, and he needs to start showing up if T1 can get this done. But God, I mean, King is 10-3 right now.
Yeah, Kevin King is
absolutely monstrous start
doing
to this
good.
map.
And Lev know it's a big Byrons, and they get the ult out instantly. We hear the drones. You would imagine he uses a molly.
From the side of T1 to try to get a catch up in front. Doesn't get the ping though here off that drone. King still playing elusively.
Look at him, man. He's doing great.
He's staying tucked back. Just gets dazed up there for a brief little moment. Flash out. Calm gonna be blinded up. Does end up falling, but Mazzino answering back in kind, able to find Izu, but cannot get
That might have been the duel. Let's see. Big 2-on-2 again. Can T1 actually win one of these clutches?
As the pings come through off that neural depth, they have to play this out very
Viper
cautiously.
ult kind of gives them a lot of space.
Reveals in. Tex just
Yeah,
drifting
Tex has done
around
good
here.
to clear all of this.
Trying to get the pinch. As Aspas works his way around the back, the headshot
Yeah, and then
through.
Tex just gets the kill. Relax yourself. Yeah, nicely done. 2 times 1v2s, and we got a 1 times 2v2. They are winning out clutches big time. And they're all on. Are they not all on the big Byrons? Oh no, one of these was a Nico.
And not getting much out of it. It's a good start. This time around, we get to see a good push here from Saya
Aspas hit
and
another
Izu,
nice shot.
using that mobility advantage they have
Tex
to
was a
get
beast
past that
here.
Viper's pit
Like
early
decision making
and
on
make
point.
King's life uncomfortable.
Look to the ult, realizes when it goes so far over towards site, it's not a good ult that goes over towards A main. Just hogs the wall the whole time. Just literally locks them in. Make sure that they aren't anywhere over towards here. They have to be in this area, and Aspas can just hold it.
Saya, speaking of blades, has some of his own. Try to make some miracles happen here, but right now T1 is getting outclassed in every regard.
Shock dart to try to clear one of the trips, but been wisely split apart here by Tex. One to watch in Halls. They're on that left side main approach. Saya now creeping forward. Mazzino going to be the first contact point here for him, and he gets the early spot on the Saya. Catching the elbow, easy.
King's a little bit
With a
crazy
headshot
there, trying
on
to
the King.
disrespect that, but
Putting that Viper down, but now he is alone here on the side. Creeping his way through center pyramid. Calm now spotting him. Izu still doesn't manage to
that
drop Mazzino,
is
but Calm should be able to
pretty
rotate over
devastating
and
timing.
bring him back into the fold.
Yeah,
He can
and
get
they
his way
know that he
across
wants to
here, and it
cross
looks
for
like
this, but
he's
he
not gonna
knows
be
that someone's going to try and get him, and as he's trying to
in
cross.
that endeavor. Execute, gonna go pushing forward, trying to get the catch here. Does interrupt it.
Yeah.
Does put Calm down. Now the bleed out. Mazzino dead on the floor. A 2v2.
Another 2v2.
But it's Tex and Aspas both still alive. One recovered Vandal here for the side of Extra. He hears that weapon pickup, gets a headshot on the Tex. Aspas's location revealed. Has to go for the reload. Now he's just fishing around that wall, trying to see what he can spot. Gets a glimpse of Extra. Knows how low he is. Wants to try to find the finisher. Can't quite make it happen. 6 bullets remaining in the clip. Wants to reload this once again. Knows that it's going to make noise. Knows that they're going to be able to note this one. And right now, the movement from the side of T1
Yeah,
is looking
nicely
good.
done.
There'll be a MasterCard thrifty
Done
from
from
T1
T1.
to finally get themselves on the board here in round number 7.
Try to find a
Just
kill a
few
little bit
timing
faster than
mistakes
this.
here for Leviatán. Probably cost him this round. You know, Calm there, thinking that he has time to use his utility to try to back up his teammate. Actually ends up allowing Izu to slip between the pyramids and get that kill.
Yeah, he really tunnel visions on the res a little bit too much.
And then they're able to just kind
And
of
then
play
his
ring
mate
around
wasn't
the
in a
rosy
position to
Aspas.
actually be able to help him.
Tremendous cosplay. And then a good use there of the toxic screen at the end to obscure their movement and their presence by T1. So having Rossi alive, very valuable. Op in the hands for both of our Jets. So it could be a
Okay,
really interesting one.
second
Another
Yoru
bunch of
ult
drift
as
for
well.
Izu, though, so
They
starting to
finally
find some
have
of
a
that impact,
round.
starting to get those ults rolling. See if they can convert again.
Get the attack
off the
up
back
out.
of that thrifty.
Isn't just a dry swing though, right? You would flash for him.
Along this. Bite going to be used. I'm just sending that out, but no one getting caught. Orb's going to be grabbed here by Carpe as the drone will lead the charge.
Works as well. Drone goes
Deep
out.
enough to be able to spot out Aspas. So yeah, he goes unscouted. Fire player has crept across the opposite side, but now Carpe going to be taken down. Tailwind at already,
Lovely
yeah,
from
nailing that
Aspas.
shot.
Dashes across as well, gets the
Saya
info.
unable to answer back
Very
anything
good with
his
this
op.
kind of stuff. Like he plays to stay alive
see a
all
rotation
the
out of
time.
T1. been pretty static on
Like
one
maybe
side.
a
They've been
little bit too
attacking
much, but this
other than the
situation
pistol
is like
round.
something that
The
is
cam
very
spotted.
impressive.
It's cleared, but
Right, just
immediately
dashing
Texas
over,
heading
spots
over.
over
Izu gonna
towards
pop
here.
his ult.
Doesn't want to
Try
get
to
traded, just taking the
read
first
on the
kill,
positionings
no
here.
trade.
Of the members of Lev, but they're stuck at arches.
Yeah, they're just going to be playing sad back here.
Lev, every time they play against a Yoru ult, they pretty much just leave the B site for retake. And last time it worked out really well, and we said we're going to look over towards the B after plant. Do they have someone in this area? Yes, they do. So it's definitely something they talked about in the timeout. With Saya playing over towards here, does it make the difference? 3v4, well, 3v5, but they have the most important point.
Here of elbow, but King continues to lurk forward. He pushes out into main. Carpe does have a deep line of sight, but he has to hit that shot. He has to get that kill. Push coming in. He's able to line it up, and Aspas finding Izu, softening up the sight. Side player able to find a second. Goes for the re-peek once again, as Rossi tries to hold firmly here. Now there's half wall. Push coming through. He does get Aspas before getting taken down, but Saya still.
Oh, he flicked off him.
To try to get through. Mazzino held out a little bit wider. He's able to take out the diffuser. I think he
Yeah, it did enough though. See what I'm saying about this position? Even in a man disadvantage, even with a couple of missed shots, it is the pause that you have to have in the after plant. 3v5, technically 2v5 at its peak,
This is
but
just T1 sees the op. They're like, nope, forget that. We're not gonna try it. We can probably get over towards B. Maybe Tex is there. He usually is. But that cam position where it was lets you know
Yeah,
that
he
he's
did
probably
great.
playing pretty far off site. Because normally he'd have the cam insight so he can work off of that.
yeah, a couple of good plays. First of all, shout out to the coach for realizing that over towards B, they got to prioritize over towards here. Shout out to Saya for obviously hitting the shots, but shout out to Rossi. I mean, he whiffed a lot, but he delayed. That was the main thing. They won from time, and he delayed so much time.
Doing some serious work now, and Eco is king, and they're all just getting mowed down.
Whoa, the hell is that shot?
Tries to dash his way out, but Carpe does manage to find
Oh,
that
the double.
What is that? Gonna have to
Oh,
see this one back,
way.
'cause the neural depth is gonna be invested. He goes pushing forward. Saya wanting to try and defend, stop him from getting these weapons in hand, but Tex continuing to live up to the name with that sheriff. Dash at the ready. Saya suspicious of it, finds that kill.
And I knows that he had to use his ult, so he had to go a little bit close to the bodies.
Calm should be able to recover this. Yep, Vandal gonna be picked up at Saya. Just playing off the timing here, and Calm, he doesn't hear the plant come through. He's gonna play this out patiently, wait for a little bit more confirmation, but no!
Respect, man. That is just an absolute beast. Okay, they're finally winning some clutches as well. They won their own 2v2, they won their own 1v2.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I mean, kind of a 2v5 as well in the other one, or 1v2 you could call it. So
For a thrifty of their own.
finally getting back with
This shot from Tex. Oh, they just walk into it. Oh, no. X-Curate had just scooted in behind Carpe there. And he was just holding the angle. And that almost turned that round around. So now, Leviatan's turn to take a timeout.
this point com is too readable. Yeah, it is one of those things. It's just like, well,
All things considered,
Com is alive. He's gonna be wherever you came from, wherever you spawned. That's likely where he is.
Near, victories to come through for the side of T1. Leviathan, they're looking for domination. They
People are
started off
definitely
with it.
caught on.
They don't want T1
The
to
same
come
thing is
back
like
in.
Nats, and I think Nats has spoken about this before. Like when you play against Nats, you just know that he's lurking, so sometimes he has to be, like a lot smarter with it.
Okay. I figured it was something with that. I mean, if I could say anything, I'd just say, like, just be a little bit more firm in your, like, defense on the B site with Tex. That would be the only thing that I thought cost him around, was just kind of giving up that site, making an over rotation towards A off the contact of the Owl drone.
Okay, T1, 3 in a row.
Other than that, I think they're
I've called a timeout.
solid. I mean, probably a
What
reminder
actual
to Calm
change
to
do we get? Okay,
keep your gun
literal
out a little bit
switch
more.
of their default.
Be a little bit more careful with when you decide to switch to your util, but other than that, not too bad. You do have a Hunter's Fury and a Reckoning now for Tier 1, but...
Well,
X is now in charge of A.
Yeah.
Drone getting the spot. Calm going to be backing away. Reckoning now to try to open up this B site. It's Calm to try to escort forward. Izu makes the gate crash here into the back, but does
A
eat
nice
little
call
bit
from
of damage
T1,
down to
but
P6
Lever been
here, just
okay
with
to
blind
leave this.
spray alone.
Looking over towards here, they got no one in the high priority spot. We've got someone that can easily
Saya
get there.
out wide in a very risky position,
Whoa.
and he is instantly punished. He and Extra both going to be taking down Hunter's Fury. Coming across, Aspas trying to get in on top of this Sova. He's just not able to do so. Izu eventually does find the covering fire, but Tex swiftly answers back. Calm online, takes out Carpe. Now it is all on Rossi. Finds the first.
Yeah, a bit too much. The guys on site had to do a bit more there.
Will end up working for them.
Still just don't like their after plants on B right now.
Teamwork here from Leviathan on this
Feels like sometimes it looks like when I watch T1, they've never played against a team that fully leaves B, and so they just stack too many on site, and then it looks like they don't know what to do when they don't get the kills. Like when they get over towards site, it doesn't look like they've gone through. You go here. You go here, or like what we used to do is just like 3 priority spots, and then just make sure that there's always 3 people here. In an ideal world, it's literally like this agent goes here, this agent goes here, but majority of the time you just be like, this is high priority, like this, and priority being here.
On those B hits if T1 sets up deeper in their post plants. Aspas with the blades. Once again,
because T1 are going over towards site and then they don't know what to do, and then they're just like stuck in this area.
Knives and Shorty. Classic setup. And it's looking like a very aggressive push down halls. Just making plenty of noise. The ambiguity not going to be necessary here. They want to be a little bit more pacey on this one as King does get spotted. And Saya going to be taken down on the entry. Dead.
It's a nice site hit.
Aspas trying to find a kill, but it's going to be Mazzito collecting a second.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad as a site hit though. The overall site hit was kind of nice.
The Tracers, the 4th, and now he's on for the ace. They know exactly where Execurate is tucked away at. Do they try to
Unlucky. I tell you what, his util was great as well. His nade literally stopped the timing of this. Yeah, but their whole setup is made for this one. Right, smoke over towards A main molly so they can't get through the door. Like the util is great right now. Lev for the fast runs, they're massively on top of it.
Key factors in this match is that Jet v Jet battle, and certainly you expect Aspas to be the favorite.
Yeah, and these guys from A main needed to just send it.
We were talking about this before the match, Achilleos, that we needed to see Saya really step up today. We needed to see him have a big game, and so far he hasn't been able to find that next level to help T1 find success.
Needing that, kind of career-defining impact. But look at this push-up. Multiple players lurking forward here into the smoke. Izu able to answer back onto one, but Mazzino now going to be shut down. Dexter finds it.
No way. How many doubles are we going to see in this game?
Once again, just next to each other, taken down in the collat. This time, Aspas is up. Spike now on the floor.
And this was mad. They never like put down the smoke for Aspas. It was weird. Like normally if you're dueling with an op, like I can't even blame the 2 for not being ready for him, because like normally when you fight over towards here, you would drop the orb at 1 point so that the op has an angle, like mid-fight when these guys are over towards here. And they never dropped the orb, and he had to go like really deep for it.
Left in an odd man situation. Seen this way too many times this half for T1, where it's down to these 2 to try to clutch it out. Good updraft.
Been a hell of a flick.
I kind of sends it out. It's nice pathing from him.
This arrival to come through from Rossi. Tap onto the door, draw some attention. Calm trying to hold that at bay. Tuck back around the opposite side of pillar here.
Oh, Saya hears this.
Not spotted out. Saya wary about it, drifting further, closer. It's going to be Calm who's able to find that kill, and Tex
shot.
We'll deal with Rossi.
9? Yeah, that's way too many. On the defense side, yeah, that's way too many.
Especially against this T1 team and this T1 comp. This is a comp that's meant to brutalize you on the attacker side with this Yoru and Harbor. We're trying to isolate fights, but X-Curate just never had opportunities to get much going, it felt like sometimes, because they were just getting torn apart in the beginning of rounds. And they can't use some of that util that's so important, Harbor util, to do what they want to do. And even when they had a little bit of extra time in the beginning of rounds, it was pretty well read.
Well, now we're in the halftime. Let's go ahead and catch up with King and one of our Omen players.
Taco Easy, thank you so much for the A-mums. Thank you, thank you.
Hi, I'm King. Current IG.
Defense-sided? Nah. With tube open, it's just, it should be attack-sided. Oh man, I mean, it's heavy comp-based. Heavy comp-based, but with how the map is, it's just attack-sided. It's normally like a 7-5 with most comps, and then sometimes it can be like a 9-3, but on attack side, the opposite way around.
Like aggressive, but in such a coordinated way that it's not any team does that in Americas. I mean, honestly, Genji, I just felt they just play better.
Why is T1 not picking Lotus? Yeah, that was my question. Because I'm pretty confident from what I've seen from Lev they would win Lotus, but I think they're mentally out of it for their attack half, and they're struggling to call on the attack half. But their attack half's easy to fix. They just need to see burst more.
Further, found, Tex, guns down 2, push on a tube, he thinks not. The jiggle peek out, the knives now pulled. Aspas wanting to put a finish to this. They still have a lockdown, they have everything, and it's just gonna be a blind shot through the wall.
I mean, the most valuable thing I learned is that it doesn't matter to be the perfect IGL, or it doesn't matter to always do the perfect calls. It's most important as an IGL and make them excel at their
Why do
game.
teams have a map ban, like a perma ban? It happens all the time, just because there's like multiple reasons. Sometimes it's a caller doesn't like a map. Sometimes, like in this example, it can be a Sky Nuff comes in, you got 3 weeks. The easiest way to get like 7 maps in 3 weeks is to just get rid of a map. That you only have to focus on 6. It can be loads of different things. It can be players don't like stylistically work on a certain map. Maybe it's maybe we've got like a Viper only, and it's then that.
I mean, Mizzino right now, the front runner.
Yeah,
maybe it's a duelist that feels better on Jet instead of Raze. Don't do a Raze map.
And Leviatán has come in sharp as heck today.
There's loads and loads of reasons really for it. But yeah, in an ideal world, 7 maps is the best thing, because you can just go, well, they're incredible at this map, gotta get rid of it. And I think that's something that maybe the problem is it comes with time. But that is something that I think, especially now when I watch so many regions, I do feel like I can see the they're playing across the thing. I feel like I can see the teams like looking at all of their practices and stuff, and sometimes they think, or at least in my opinion, I think that people think they're better on certain maps than they are, and I think they're worse on certain maps when they're actually better. That's how I look at it. But when you're on the inside trying to look out, it's very hard to get that kind of point of view.
Very necessary one.
No doubt. And they're investing into the guns. 4 Ghosts and a Sheriff. And some util there for sure. You know, Excurate. A little bit of his.
Okay, double Sheriff.
Shock darts. Izu.
Comes to the pistols, we're at 1-0.
A lot to work with here. 4-2-1 on the defender's side. You got 2 Ghosts, 2 Sheriffs, and a Classic. Com gonna go for the Owl Drone by. As the Sova try to get some info for them on this attacker's side. This early high tide does make it a little bit tricky. You're worried about somebody trying to isolate a player or two on the inside of it. It also cuts off Hall, so it makes it pretty difficult to know how far.
Dude, there's no way that T1 can get this many rounds with this comp.
Some space and go for this execute.
Suppress out. Secure it. Playing right up here against the wall. There's a dash out. Pushes it. He's able to find one before getting taken down. Still decent damage dealt. Aspas down to 49. Shock darts here. Dump from Carpe. Not finding the connection, but Izu's headshot will. Mizzino fallen. Tex now tapping the door, spotting one, but Izu able to find that. Looks for third.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Because, dude, chat, honestly, realistically, I think they can get a pistol. I think they can win bonus. I still feel like 3 rounds shouldn't be enough for their comp, but we'll see.
Is everybody in good positions? Izu turns
It has some legs. Yeah, I don't think it does have legs, but we'll see. I'm in for being proven wrong here. Dreddy, of course, bro. Don't you worry, man. It's a good question.
It was an aggro push.
Yeah, it was a bit aggro, but you know what? He got a kill out of it. He got the trade. Gave his team.
I think the Viper nuffs were enough.
Players were there, so kind of using himself
no.
as that human owl drone.
I wanted to kill the agent fully, and
for that early pick, but nobody
didn't really kill the agent.
Now.
It's good though. It was a good enough. It was a good enough. Now I won't see it maybe forced onto maps like Ascent. But on these maps, it makes a lot of sense.
The only weaponry buy to speak of for the side of Leviatán.
Ooh. Well, re-swing out here from Saya. Trying to find that kill. It's going to be Izu over at elbow. Getting some value here for him as Tex. Oh, just swaps over to the Sheriff, draws it down, finds the kill. Now that's going to be a recovered Bulldog.
Uh-oh.
Cam set up. Ooh, the tuck away. Saya eluding, being spotted. He is
Thank
able
God he hit
to
that
get
shot.
no
Imagine
scope.
it.
That's
Making
huge.
up for the previous blunders.
That's massive. That's 2 guns down in that hall that nobody can pick up now for Leviatán safely or comfortably. From their perspective, they have no idea. If somebody's been pushing that angle, information is gone on that side of the map.
0 point across. For the moment, it is just
I
executed
mean,
here.
A is
Calm
pretty
working
weak
his way
right
up
now.
halls, making noise, tapping the door.
Extra has to get
Carpe
one.
nearby. Try to go for the
He
peek.
has no idea that he's been fully timed.
Nice shot. Able to catch King there, jumping across. Mazzino swinging out, but unable to find the punish. Shock Dart just going to go flying through. Ends up missing Excurate as Carpe. Wanted to try to pressure him out, but it's going to be Excurate collecting that kill. Collecting Mazzino.
Got relatively fortunate with how it went down
this
them.
map. 5 rounds now here for T1. Most of the weaponry.
Right, the bonus is
carried
really
over.
good.
Yeah, I
Bonus
like this
is
from
4
T1.
rifles.
I like the discipline in their peak timing.
See what the Marshall buys
really,
if the
really
Marshall
smart about
sticks.
it. I mean, Saya can afford to get a little bit aggressive out in the open there with that Marshall, but you know, you get the first kill onto Aspas. Sure, you drop over that Sheriff and Tex gets a kill, but immediately Saya's over there to shut that down. Keep those 2 guns out of the hands.
Yeah, I kind of
of
want him to win a
Leviatán,
bonus
and
just
then
to see if they
Excurate,
could
not
actually win it
overpeaking,
with his
not
comp on
overswinging.
defense.
Seeing 2 players there, that's huge.
I imagine on practice,
Something that sometimes, you know, a player of
imagine on
Excure's
practice they
confidence
don't average that many
might
rounds.
throw his life away there. They also did a good job trading in Hall, so that's the T1 that needs to come through here on this defender side. An opportunity now for a big bonus conversion and really potentially set this map in their favor.
Saya tucked away, but there's that drone out. He's in a bad spot and he has to back away.
Yeah, but he can't get out of there now. Do they want to try punish that? I like this from T1. Once we take a bit of contact over towards middle, we saw some numbers. Double push over towards Tube. Excurate is heavy committed with a harbor, but again, it's a bonus round, so why not? And okay, damn, we got double, and Izu hit the shot. Oh my God, we might actually get the bonus.
And this is a gorgeous round thus far here for T1. Still more work to be done as Mazzino goes pushing into the back. Izu going to get
Okay,
down.
but he did enough over towards
Ends up
side.
falling, but some man advantage, and Carpe instantly striking with a headshot. But King snappy with
Do they know?
contact.
Whoa!
And he nearly.
I was gonna say, do they know double? That was some lovely shots from him.
Will survive.
Okay, they do win the bonus. Let's find out.
Time for T1, but
To get the best possible start.
And that's something the teams will do from time to time, and it just got pinged out on the map by Leviatán to make sure that they're going to be aware of that from now on. Not going to get another opportunity, but what a time.
Can't believe Excurate gets a double there. This was a great shot, man.
As well. And all of a sudden, we've got a map on our hands. Opportunity there for King, and he was so close. But
Yeah, he hit some absolute shots.
So much value. Saya able to go for the outlaw here. Another aggressive push on the mid, and Tex is just dead.
Well,
great read here from the side of T1.
They Yoru flashed from door off the box and then just double swung.
Out there at mid pyramid. Last spot's going to be held at bay for now, but no, swings into the backside. Izu going to.
And in terms of the actual Lev buy, just a couple of stingers. Hold up.
It's very much getting out of hand here for T1. That shot from Saya
That was a
going
big shot, man. No armor on that.
It's a
Costly.
very necessary opener. Reckoning is available, but do you commit it here?
Yes.
Looks like the answer is, in fact, going to be yes, but Aspas, he's not within it.
Well, that one backfired. Heavy. We got 1, 2.
Again, feels like maybe the
The
5th or
outlaw.
6th that we've had in this map so far. Been a lot of them. This time, it's from Lev's camp. They get themselves up to 10.
These teams really know the value of a dollar, Achilleos.
That they do.
And they,
I mean, it's just crazy. Like, even though there's Tex just kind of trying to lurk his way through mid, it's just a fast hit.
Yeah, and they
they're
put
doing
the
a
ult
good job
into
of
it.
using their smokes and using those pyramids to obscure their position, getting value
Again.
out of those stingers.
Yeah, that's a
See the
big.
look on Data's face. Assistant coach for T1. You know, now starting to feel
That's
the
a
pressure.
big, it's a big
Auto
loss
has
that one. They
shaken
get
his head
extra
a bit.
guns. They got the ult out of them.
Gonna be in the cards for Leviatán.
Couple of
0
missed
point check
shots.
corner. Izu right on the back of this pillar.
Full push up here onto the B side. Izu staying tucked away. Excurate taking that first contact, but taken down.
This is
Mazzino
interesting,
able
but
to
he
find
got
that kill.
hit
Now Izu
by.
looks like a bad spot, and
Yeah.
Aspas has read this beautifully. The Elim coming through for the rest of T1. What do you try to do? Well, for one, it's going to be Saya.
No good after pump
entering
positions,
for the
but
team.
it's we got no one pressuring behind. They got a trip here, so they should feel okay.
That shot. Mazzino continuing.
Running away with it now.
Absolutely stellar for the
That was the
squad.
big buy rounds. We got no
Leads
money
up
on top
3
of this.
and Lev
Everyone's
gets to
sitting
11.
around 2,000,
I
like
credited
600,
T1
basically.
With some good peak timings a couple of rounds ago, but this is not it. X-Curate again just kind of goes for a
Yeah,
big
that
swing
eco
out
just
on the back of the pillar for some
wrecked them
information
fully.
and find himself facing 2 or 3 different Leviatán players, and they make quick work
Lost
of
their
this.
momentum,
Izu
yeah,
tries to
very
swing.
much.
Aspas dispatches him without even blinking an eye, and then Mazzino swinging into
This
the back
is
of the site
this
and
right
just
here.
mowing people
This
down.
is
For Leviatán,
playoffs
something
and
that
stage
hurt
1
them
Mazzino.
against Gen G, particularly on this map.
He was
Seems
massively
to be
missing in the
fixed,
first game.
seems to be much worse.
The first best of 3.
I heard Tex talking about it at the end of the replay there just 2 rounds ago, saying, I told you you were going to fry this game, saying that. Believe over to Mazzino, who is Brian. Man's cooking.
Yeah, he had that one bad game to start it off, and it's nice to see him bounce back. Because he's been one of the big reasons that these games have been kind of easy for them. No way, he got that extra kill. That was actually sick.
With a very fantastic pacey response, King last one standing will fall to side players.
Hey, shout out to Rossi there. That was nice. They decided to go for a force buy.
Losing that round, bank would have been broken once again.
Oh, just beautiful timing. This time from Rossi. Finds the perfect moment to walk through his own toxic screen on the back of that flash. Take out one, avoiding the
Yeah,
Hunter's
the flash
Fury.
was nice on
Gets
this.
the read that the angle is going to give him the opportunity to go for the shots. Takes advantage of that. Izu's covering him nicely. So that time around, that extra toxic screen, that extra layer of controller utility.
How did he get
for
away with that?
T1
I mean, the flash was
buys them
good.
the space they need to shut that hit down. Now, T1 going to dig in for another timeout.
Maybe shouldn't have been allowed to kill the guy in window, but
Get this ship turned around, string some rounds together, make a map of this. They're down.
chat.
Only by
He's
4
not,
right
but
now,
it's not
so
too
just
bad
pull
what
in a
he's
row,
doing there,
bro.
really. Like, it's only if someone does go aggro like he did.
Probably 2 more.
Like, those situations, like, now I know you guys are nitpicking about comm stuff. Because it's like, he's ulting in window. He's got a guy here and here. So he's here. Does he really expect, like, this guy and this guy to die? He's fine here. Yeah, this ult is so fine.
Oh, wow. All right, you're a Carpe hipster?
Yeah, I'm streets ahead on watching Carpe.
You're streets ahead.
Yeah, you guys are going mad hindsight. Literally has a guy here. Like, the only way for someone to kill him is to push through and kill 2 people.
Into a really dire situation.
I think he's going to invest the knives now. Just see if Aspas just going to save the money. I mean, he's so good with the knives. Might as well.
Right, timeout goes in. Money's pretty decent. We can have a drop as well if Lev loses this one.
Quiet push through elbow. With the side of Leviatán, they're trying to crunch into mid almost. Mazzino.
They should know that someone likes to go here though, because it's Yoru. Yeah, calm. Okay. Oh, lovely trade on that. That was a real fast trade.
Fast enough to get the punch before that gate crash can come through. Now the neural theft going to be invested.
Massive. You're gonna read
Yeah, and
that
they
they're
can
all
take a
towards
lot
the
of
back the
space
site.
here and
He
here
is
with that.
Completely open, but immediately off that ping, X-Curate trying to swing in. Gets behind. Oh, but he gets kill.
And the trade is there.
Man, X-Crit always gets one more kill than I think he's going to. Damn, these 2 over towards A, that's really impressive, man. X-Crit just straight up just kind of just diff this guy on A main. They ran back from A with the ult going in and then instantly went back, took a lot of space, knowing that with the info they would try and push over towards A. It was fast calling from him.
Recon still available here for Carpe. Can find a good timing. Zaya.
What a shot.
They're already been taken so low, but Carpe able to find a second elimination. Tech's now gone. Calm on his lonesome in a 1v2. So he decides to play it out. Carpe just behind the box. Timing
Yeah, they
really
played that
spot.
nice. It was good molly as well.
Will be able to clean it up and keep T1 in this.
Money's
Again,
still
fairly
okay.
costly. They don't have that much money
One might have to take a bit of hit.
to throw around here, but they will get themselves up to 8-round wins.
Yeah, this is a nice hold on this back pyramid. Carpe with the shock darts. And then at the end, that spit comes in and flushes out the final player there for Leviatán. Really nicely handled. Now Leviatán, they're saying, okay, we need a timeout too. Let's rethink this. X-Curate, what a shot there. The jumping player at range with the Guardian. Carpe taking down Tex and then Calm. Just smothered with utility that whole time. X-Curate as always, trying to rally his troops. The IGL, as of about halfway through stage 1, for T1, very vocal. You know, he gets a lot of credit from his players and his coaches for being a great leader. Very vocal guy. Been around in esports for quite some time, and he is really trying to dig deep, get his team.
Is IGL you cannot focus on killing? Is that a fact or a myth? I mean, you can focus on killing, but you have a lot of things to think about, so that you can't full focus. You got loads of stuff to think about, basically. You're looking at the minimap the whole time as well, trying to work out what's going on, what are the rotates, how many ults have we got, what's the right call, are we one away from this ult, are they one away from this ult, can we do this, if we do this, what are they going to do back? You're constantly thinking. And then mid-round as well, like, because you can't see this, right? So say we're on Lev at the moment, you can't see all of this. You pretty much got to work out, like, if I do this, does it mean that people, like, where are these people, basically?
Minimum my naps are like.
Oh yeah, you got a lot to think about. Like, if we do this and we kill this guy, like, they pivot over, etc. Just thinking about everything. But yeah, you can't focus on kills as much as, like, a duelist or someone that is just fully focused on. Where the hell is that recon gone, bro? It's over here.
Well, this is that same high tide we saw very early on in this half. But this time around, Leviatán, again, wary that this is going to be some kind of push out. You'll see this a lot with T1, where they're trying to isolate fights with that Harbor utility, try to set you up for combo plays with the flashes and things like that. To try to get a couple early picks and then peace out around that corner.
If they do get over towards the site, they can have the Viper ult, and I think they do the good Viper ult where they have a segment over towards here. So T1 might need to fight a little bit heavier over towards site. Good news is, if they do want to leave... Okay, there goes the combo that I was going to talk about. The damage. Ooh, maybe had to get one there. Wow, all four of them.
Gorgeous. Finds a shot on the Rossi. Carpe dead, and now it is all on Izu in a 1v4.
Yeah, I think T1 messed up a little bit here. I think the ult is fine. Maybe Bang could have been a little bit better. I think when you have a Yoru ult and a Sova ult, you can just heavy retake one site, especially over towards A. The kind of angles are really good.
Yeah, it's just...
They did just lose all the fights, so don't want to be too hindsight about it.
On this execute, isolating all these fights. You know, Xcurit tries to tuck into the corner.
Yeah, Xcurit, who's normally good for one, took a big risk to peek through that. I don't know if there was a flash that I missed.
1v1s and win them. That's a big part of that. You know, that's what's going to happen.
Okay, 4 chances for Lev to finish this one.
Fault T1. I think they read that round pretty well. Just they got outgunned. That's all there is to it. And that's something that's tough about this Leviatán team, is especially with the way they're playing on this map. You know that Aspas is always going to be a threat. But when the rest of them start firing, forget it. Push up now by Tex. Going for some mid control. Izu just around the corner. Saya also watching mid, so if Tex pushes out too much further, he might pay the price. Izu as well, in risk of maybe getting caught off guard.
Another pop of the knives here. The shutdown on the Saya player. Every time he's used this ult has been significant. It's Izu just here around the corner.
With that, we send over towards site. Xcurit actually has to get one. What is this duel at spawn? Oh my god, Saya has no backup gun. He's just got a classic.
He's got to rotate out.
Shot. And now there's a gun over towards site or A main that he can get. Look at them. They're all on a mission to make sure this guy can get the gun. Wall goes in. Yeah, everyone's here. B full retake at the moment, and he does pick up the gun.
But because of the Cypher utility, you have a decent idea that there isn't a ton going over on the B side. No one's tried to push through in towards elbow. You can tell that between the trap wire and the cyber cam. So a little bit of comfort now.
Still a rough round, more because of King's position. Like, they get a free sight, and if King tucks into this box, they don't fully check it. I like this from Tex. He's going to bait this one in.
Manages to get past that one. As the push now coming through. King able to find one. Cannot get the second Saya. Going to be able to take it down.
Here's a good attempt by Tex to try and take the attention away from King. This is nice from Com as well. Not the shots, but... Okay, he did great, man. It was good. They played this 3v5 really, really well.
Rossi drawing down, able to go ahead and finish the job, and now it is all on Tex, but the defuse is being held here within the cove, and as he pushes up, time
It's
is already
still
dwindled.
a lovely attempt.
T1
Like 3v5, they made that one
narrowly scraped
doable.
by with a round win, keeping themselves alive here on Breeze.
Yeah, and for these teams, it's obviously so crucial to win those opening exchanges, to get those first kills. Even though T1 was really good against G2 in 4v5 situations, way better than average, winning 34% of their 4v5s.
One enemy remaining.
You know, for them, if they can get into those 5v4s.
Yeah, maybe Com had to carry on going. I don't know if the call of the Cove was in. Like, if the call that Harbor was alive and the Cove is here, then Com has to kind of stick around.
Crucial. Tons of ults for both teams. It's going to be the Viper's Pit popped here for T1 in a main.
Okay, 4 chances down to 3, and we got, dude, at one point, and it might be this round if they get an orb. Actually, it's going to be next round because they just picked up A orb. They're just going to have too many orbs.
Yeah, mid control though. Being attempted here. Are they going to remember that Izu's hiding tech so clean?
Bro, this X is unreal, this event. Yeah, it's heavy frags, heavy impact.
Gonna rock in a hard place here in that
Working well. He plays all of his situations well. Even the round before, he was like good for the bait.
The Hunter's Fury be damned, it's not needed. Counter pit now in play here from King. X-Crit tagged low. Aspas takes a little bit of damage, but turns his sights now back up here in
How
the
on
halls.
earth do you retake this?
Away,
Build the Yoru ult and Harbor ult, but
Reckoning and Dimensional Drift. You've got good tools, but you've got bad numbers.
Decent tools, but it starts here. You need to be able to find this kill first and foremost. There's the stun. You know that somebody's in there. He's spamming for it. He's pinging it down.
yeah, that was nicely done. You got another one in you? That's kind of sick though. They used it well. Like they used it to try and ping where he was, and the fact that you can block him into a stun. So it was like a kind of a bit of a combo with those two. But NHB.
It would be absolutely miraculous. Push in and Tex.
Hey, lovely. Dude, Tex had a great map. So did Mizzino, honestly. Mizzino, this was, yeah, I mean, they were just going to him now. Mizzino had unreal impact.
The last bastion of hope for T1 to hang on to this series.
Like the horny comp?
Yeah, they just needed, in terms of T1, they just need more rounds than attack half. Their kind of comp is made for getting loads of rounds on attack. Or 3.
Not sure what sensitivity you
in my
perform
opinion,
best
that was a
with.
must-win for
Are you constantly
T1.
changing your sensitivity because
Really.
you're missing? Introducing the Universal Sensitivity Finder in AIM Labs. Get real-time sensitivity recommendations. Keep track of the sensitivities you perform best with, then bring it into your next ranked game and dominate. Now available in AIM Labs Plus.
You want ads? Okay, perfect timing. Arrange that. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That was a strong start here for Leviathan. I'm now joined by their coach, Gokud. Now, with somebody like Aspas on your team, I think he's the person that everybody else expects to do the heavy lifting. But as we just saw on Breeze, there's a real team effort when it comes to your success. So how much of your game plan is to enable Aspas?
I mean, just like Valorant, you have to enable your duelist, but we don't do like anything extra. We try to enable him as much as possible. And then he's trying to do his job as a duelist, create a space, you know, go crazy. So I think everyone's just doing their job, and that's why it works.
Yeah, it looks great. Thank you very much, Gokud, and best of luck on map 2.
Thank you so much, Drip Queen Yinsu, for that one there. And yeah, I mean,
Never let those words pass your lip again. She looks great, but
I'm gonna say it as much as I want.
Amazing.
she does, and I agree. But
Well, then let him say
Mimi,
it.
I'm from the hood. I can say whatever I want.
Yeah.
Okay, you got to get that over the.
But
over
now
the
you
hump.
live in a California suburb.
It doesn't matter. He can
Called
still
out
say
in
it.
real
He's
time.
Incredible.
All right, well, let's go ahead, though, and continue the Aspas conversation because, I mean, look, I think Gok had said it best there, right? She's the type of player, you allow him to kind of do what he needs to do to thrive on the server, and he did just that, which is what he did in the last series that they played. But this time, I think, you were definitely seeing, and that was silly. That was ridiculous, but
This one was ridiculous.
yeah, that one was ridiculous too.
This one was, there was also a
fun.
collab that was also very ridiculous. But
The
you know,
Tech Sheriff collab or the Aspas one?
This one.
That one.
That one,
Yeah.
that one.
There were two collabs in this game, by the way.
I mean, it happens to be like that. We were excited to see the duel between Saya and Aspas, but we only saw it mostly for one of the parts. Yeah, in the second half, it was a little bit different. But I also wanted to talk about the MVP that we see here, Mazzino. The other day after they lost, he said on Twitter that he felt it was like a personal defeat. Yes, the Genji had been better than them, but he felt like he didn't show up to play on the server. And today, at least this map, it was a completely different beast.
He was incredible. This is one of those maps I watch where I'm kind of reminded of why I was so excited to watch Leviathan at the beginning of the season, right? Because expectations were so incredibly high for these guys. It was all a conversation around this being a super team. They pick up a world champion in Com. They have Aspas, who was really looking like at worst a top 2 duelist player of last year, and at best he's consistently in the conversation as best in
thank
the
you so much
world.
for the prime,
And
bro.
they're really proving it here. Every
Thank you for
single
that,
one of
dude.
these players was stepping up and having
Appreciate the
massive
prime
moments.
usage,
And in
appreciate
other games
the,
where I think it was all relying on the
the
clutches.
support.
Here, I think a lot of it was just really good coordination. Their protocols on the execs were well put together. This was a very solid Leviathan.
Fine,
that
no,
I've
I
been
saw
waiting
I saw Trav playing it. I haven't played it. I don't really play new games,
Don't get
man.
me wrong, there were a ton.
Like maybe in the
On
off
whose
season
is
I would
it?
play new
Is
games,
it
but
T1
I just
losing
like
a 2v1, or is Leviathan
I
just
just like
clutching a
no
1v2,
life in
right?
one
Like,
game,
there's
to be
two
honest.
Yes.
Kind of my
Oh,
style.
no. I wasn't trying to interrupt you. Oh, I was just saying this is a lot of talk that I think we should talk about Aspas more.
Yeah. Well, that takes us to our
Winning
annual
TFT with Bacon.
shooter round.
I did one
It's just you wanna talk
TFT.
about
We won
Aspas.
one
Let's go
TFT and then I
Aspas.
stopped.
So we'll go ahead and watch him click some bubbles here in a second. But yeah, no, Mimi's off the goop.
The Riot
It's
fighting
amazing.
game, yeah, I might learn
Yes,
some of that
Kakuka,
stuff.
though,
You
there
gotta have a
really was
controller for that stuff, right?
Yes, you
FPO?
can have the
Or am I
conversation
just
be
fully
about
wrong?
Aspas, but to Mimi's point there, why she was so excited to see this team, because it is the sum of all of its parts really coming together and shutting down T1 in a way that I'm certain that those boys were not expecting.
Yeah,
I should
exactly.
play
First
Elden
one-
Ring.
first
Bro,
half
that's a
was
one-player
amazing,
game,
but
right?
Also the
It's
second
not for
one,
me,
when the
man.
process come and Goku is like, okay, I think that you need to go a little bit more active on the lurks. We saw Tex doing a little bit of what
He
Leaf
really
was
was,
doing
yeah.
the other day into Tube, and it was working time and time again. Again, going back into Aspas, I really love the fact that in most of the times he doesn't even need setting up, because he is one of the players that uses the trade denial of Jet the best.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more there. Now let's go ahead and hear what Coach
Until
Barr
AI
has
gets
to say
good,
as
I
we
get
ready
no
for that.
satisfaction about eating a computer, man.
I'm now joined by Coach Autumn from T1 ahead of map 2. Now, even though it was
Zero
a slow start on
satisfaction
map
out of
1,
it.
you guys still found a way to make it competitive to get back into the game. I wanted to ask you, in situations like that, who is the person on the team that tries to keep the mental up and make sure you have a chance?
It's X-Crate, our Asia. He always try to boost up our vibe and mentality. So he always say, hey, it's good. We just need our good vibe and keep our confidence, blah, blah, blah. So he always try to boost that. And other guys, try to follow.
Thank you very much, Autumn, and best of luck on map 2.
But now you're going to find Xcurate really needing to rally the troops here because you're going into sunset.
blah, blah, blah.
And, you know, if
That
you
was-
thought
that-
that
that
Leviatán
was
were
good.
going to be a problem on Breeze, well, they most definitely are going to be a force to be reckoned with on this second map.
Yeah, it really has to come down to Xcurate and his calling, especially on those attacking sides for T1, and also especially considering his history.
Yeah, maybe I would
new
get a
to the
controller
global
for that, yeah.
stage in Valorant. He's a name that a lot of people probably didn't know coming into this event, but his history in this game and even beyond that is so deep. Earlier in his career, when he was playing Counter-Strike, he was playing in Shanghai for a Chinese team here. He's so familiar with this city, and for his first global event
Start
in
playing
Valorant, to get
chess.
to come
That's
and
more likely
represent
for
the Pacific
play.
region, and also kind of get to try and play up to his little
Could be
brother
fun to
Forsaken,
learn it,
who's been
but I imagine I'll
shining
be a
in this
super
game.
bot.
It really, I think, would mean a lot for this guy, for this T1 team as well, to be able to get a win and stay alive here. But it's going to be tough for the rest of the series.
So for Aspas, it's
You
I
know
didn't
me
do
in
all this
chess? Yeah,
trip
probably,
I didn't
bro.
do 40 hours a trip to go home empty-handed, and for him, it's like I didn't come back here to go home empty-handed.
Absolutely.
Jeff, thank you for saying that.
Took a train.
Thank you for saying that.
I took a car.
Yeah, chat's
that's
pretty.
but yes, you're right. He
Pretty
actually
good.
is in
We've got a
Pacific
nice
right
little
now, so
thing
that doesn't
going
make
here.
any
Doesn't
sense.
matter.
It doesn't matter.
Is there
We're
a train
moving
over the
on.
border from Korea?
Sorry? Never mind. Sorry, I was trying
Mentioned
to...
train and then Mimi lost it.
Yeah.
But you know what though? Something that
Yeah, probably
we
that as well,
certainly
yeah.
did notice in that Breeze game. T1 were a bit uncoordinated. It was called out by
Yes.
Achilleos and
Sure.
Paper Thin a few times. There was some coordination there, and you're certainly going to be leaning on Xcurate to have to
I
clean
do
that
feel
up.
like a big part of that, though, was that Lev was playing really disruptively. I think especially in that first half on their defensive side, there was a lot of moments they were kind of pushing deep and getting into these execs, but there was a lot of uncoordinated moments.
Yeah, we understand that the executes, especially when you're running the Euro jet, like there's so many things that you can do, but there were a couple of occasions where we would see a Saya player just going into double doors, and then Izu just joins up a little bit later. Like if they would have been in that coordination, the round would have been completely different, right? And that's the kind of thing that maybe goes down to like.
It should be very hard for T1. Lev's Lev's sunset is
those kind of
very
rounds
nice.
tilt you.
Multifaceted layered issue, right? I think is something to note there, right? But here we go. Let's see what we end up getting out of this one.
Oh, hold up, hold up.
that
We
is
get
a
a we get a
Sage.
sage
Yeah,
though.
that's
This
a bit of
is
a
heavy
comp
meta.
action. So this
Well,
has
I say
become a
heavy
comp,
meta. This
maybe
is,
not this
in my opinion, the
particular
best
edition
agent on the
that
map.
has become more and more popular in Pacific playing into the Sage. What it gives you on your attacking
Okay,
side
they
is
have a
lot of
chance.
stall. Teams
Honestly,
like Lev, when they
because
play
of the
these
Sage,
double
they have a
initiator Gecko
chance.
comps, a big priority is put on
It's
the
double
flood
initiates a
retakes,
comp
and the Sage is really disruptive
that struggles to get through choke points,
think it's crazy. We've
and
seen
they
Izu
have
on
someone
the-
that
on the
can
Euro, on the
stall
Reyna, on the Omen,
when
now
they
on the
start
Raze.
to
I'm
use the
even more surprised.
util.
This is the first time, if
There
I'm
is a
not
chance.
mistaken, the Saya
That
player's
you got
going to
no
play an
info
Omega.
sentinel, but you
So I'm
can
really,
kind of
really
you
looking
can
forward to the
kind
head-to-head
of make
because
up for
now
that.
He's going to be the one setting up the duelist. We said it in the MEA
I would
a lot
prefer
when we
not to
saw
have a
the duelists
duelist and
playing
just get an
together.
info
He's
sentinel,
a duelist is
but
the perfect
Sage is still
setter
legit.
for another duelist to shine.
Well, this is it. T1 need to win this one right here. If they don't,
Ace
they're
Taker,
going
Ace Taker
home.
420 with the
Leviatán
tier
move
1.
on to
Thank
the
you so much.
competition.
Thank you
Can
for
they
doing
do
that,
it?
bro.
Let's send it over to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Yes, you're correct, Kukuga. Not only is this the first time that we're seeing Saya playing on this Gecko's only the
My
second
preferred
time that we're seeing
sunset comp.
Carpe play
You know the
Omen.
old,
This is a lot
you know the
of role
old Paper
swaps,
X
a
comp
composition that
before
T1 have never shown
on Yet
on this map of Sunset, saying,
got
okay,
replaced
you know
by
what?
Jing.
We got thrashed
That
by
one.
Paper X. Let's just do what they did.
Yeah, let's just
The
do
no
their
duelist
comp, try
Sage.
to run it, see what happens. I mean, it's a good comp. It gives you a
Yeah, it is a good comp. I really strongly believe that Sage is the best at the moment on this map for the meta of the Gecko. Like Gecko literally gets countered by Sage.
Pretty fast push out.
It's been proven. It's been proven on Icebox. It's been proven on Sunset.
Smoke to cover off market. Looks like the execute's going to come through.
Izu bouncing forward, Dizzy up over the top, going to be cleared out, and Frenzy will be able to claim the first kill as King gets taken down. Aspas lurking here outside of market within that smoke, waiting for timing to be able to try to push up. This fault line goes through.
Oh, hole in the wall. Hole in the wall. Oh boy.
Try to keep them in this, but he is pushed out into the open just
Yeah, not when you got little gaps in the wall like that. Okay, nicely done. Yeah, and T1 try and go for the Paper X Classic, which they used to do to prove they can go over towards B, wall over towards the right. Yeah, if you miss this wall and there's a gap,
This is kind of the
then
danger of trying to run a new comp.
yeah, no one was on top of this gap.
Protocols weren't tested. Some of the scrims when you're practicing it.
Yeah, and I mean, shout out to the smoke over towards B main as well that gave him the cover to be able to do this from the guy from main.
You know, very much what you're going to see a lot of times with this Sage on this map is trying to use that wall to cut off that market angle. If you're able to get deep enough, you could cut off Boba as well, but that's very much gives you
where
a
are
lot
we
of
at?
opportunity to control that
We're
backside
at
area.
2-1 for pistols.
Oh my god, Izu.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice headshot, but kill can be found as king.
Nice. It's
Paranoia.
a nice reply back.
Collapses in there, but he's still
Man, Levitt is so
away
good
with
at
two
this
quick
map. They
picks.
play so well together. The
Now
util's
Extra
great.
Carpe left. He'll use to try to get himself back up to as much HP as possible.
Patsy
but
with the
it's only gonna
prime.
be
Thank you with the 2
36.
months. Thank you, thank you.
Pretty much any amount of damage, any stray bullet will be putting Execute down. Swing out.
They needed a
Carpe trying to
divide
find
to
some
watch
value
the gap in the wall. Yeah,
So
that's
this
actually
second
true.
elimination in this round, do some damage, take some of these weapons
Apex
away,
always
but
have that
right now,
same wall. 'Cause it's very hard to actually get it to connect to like this area, right? You have to run out quite a lot. It's the same thing that PaperX do. PaperX are just so on top of the comp and all like the weaknesses that is literally divine normally watching that. Or I think it used to be Munya that used to watch it as well. Back when he had inspiration.
Still coming out first, but he's got his back turned. Free fall all the way around. Zeno will go ahead.
Yeah,
put
let's
him
see
down.
how the first fight
2-0
goes.
start here, just one member lost. As we go into Lev's bonus.
But I think Sage is great on this map. I think Sage is great on the meta. So it like literally on defense, people play fight one site, retake another. If you can go to the site where they retake, right? You find out where the cipher is. You break up all the util, you get into the site, and then they have to retake. You save some, like just one Sage slow. As soon as that flash comes in, you throw the Sage slow. Timing's done, and they don't have a second layer to get through.
Always trying to
Pretty much what happens.
Always trying to bring that confidence.
It's the same thing on Icebox, right? People are using Gecko comps. They play retake, right? It's the same. It's a similar style on defense, right? You play to retake one, you fight the other. You just find the one that they're retaking, and then you just save a Sage slow. Just the easy counter for the Gecko.
Not going to be connecting. Izu managing to find a second. Flash in after shot goes out, and Izu picks himself up a third, and now has a showstopper
Dude.
online here on round 3.
Ult for next round. Ult for the big buy round. That's
Brilliant
huge.
patience around that util.
Swing in, Calm, gonna be able to
Yeah,
put
I
it
mean,
down
he's done his
Just
job,
find
though.
one, but swing out. Rossi
Guys,
dealt with Aspas.
don't.
Covering fire's gonna be good. That Paranoia
Guys?
does not connect. Calm in front of it.
The 2v5.
Finds the kill, and suddenly things starting to be undone. Execute having to back away, cannot get this plan through, and Cyan player
Oh, they
still
played so
quietly trying to
one
make
by
his way
one.
over towards this site. Execute just full backpedaling out, and all that Cypher util still set up on B. And already the rotation
Lever
coming
so
through.
on top of it.
Play would be for T1. Just go ahead
They're
and
gonna
pump
be
Big back
here
over to
early
A.
and they have trips and a camera. Surely not. Surely they think that this is so strong that they should back towards A. Yeah.
Leviatán expects what you just thought about, Achilleos.
Yeah, they do.
The double pump, that's what they're expecting. That is actually going to be the kill.
No way though. No way they don't go close.
They don't even want to try to play into the site, it looks like. They're just going to stay sat back here in main.
This is weird though
That's the way to do it. It's
because
so tough to break it, especially when there's no smokes.
this
there's no
trip
flashes
just gives
to
them all
work
the
with
info.
for the side of Leviatán.
Especially once
They're
they
gonna have
close this
to
door, they're like,
really
hold
just
up.
get extremely accurate with this
The
gun.
camera,
You have
I mean,
one
camera
satchel,
also gives them that,
potentially.
but
One dizzy.
they got no vision block.
Sent instantly dealt with. Now, pretty much aware of all the positioning. Yep. Couple taps coming through. Calm. Getting
Yeah,
one.
lovely.
Aspas the other.
Really nicely handled from them, to be honest.
Fantastic kills coming
T1
in
had
here.
to
Lev
create more
converting
pressure than
another
that. Chat, that's a
bonus.
2v5, by the way.
Similar to the
2v5
Breeze.
and these 3 kills.
The way that
One,
they're just
one,
expecting
one.
those peaks, just playing for them. That's really all that, you know, they can do.
One
because of the
on his
util
own.
disadvantage. But that
One
Dizzy
on
dealt
his
with
own.
quick, doesn't give T1 much opportunity.
One on his own.
They're trying to delay.
Sage just
But the
wide
shots are
swung.
just too clean. Calm with 3 kills in that round. And Fernando popping off.
Every reason to be excited at the moment.
Probably good we cut that where we did.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
Doesn't look like anything to
T1.
me.
Yeah, no.
Money's kind of in the bin.
Showstopper's
We
still in the back pocket here for
gotta
Izu.
force into this one. Got a Bulldog. They have 1 away from Sire's official.
Force them to get as much firepower as they possibly can. Thrash now online for Saya. Looks like that's going to be
Yeah, and they go for the
leading
paper
charge
X
here as
around the
Aspas
world
again.
of
Quick
these saying.
exit, not wanting to get caught by
Oh,
this second fish
okay, we
here
have to
on
go
T1.
into market. Do This is interesting. Double smoke off this area. Fish ult goes towards market.
Getting a nasty bit of damage, push up into the smoke. Now the showstopper out. Doesn't see much. Spots him at the very end.
Lovely trade though, no matter what.
Getting taken down by the showstopper, and X-Grid will pick off Tex. Now a 4v2, very entrenched. RT1. And King will give one other little death there over to Saya.
That's cool though.
Eventually just going to have to drift away.
Fuck off this bit, and try get a kill early.
Maybe to feed some additional
Obviously, if you take over towards market, you can always get this. You can always get this plant.
That's absolutely the right play. Starts.
That's going to be the case.
It's 5-0. Might as well get that neural theft one way or another.
Yeah, very good point. Went around the backhand side here. Carpe. Ooh, ready for it. Able to draw down fast enough. Gets the headshot. T1 get themselves on the board here in round number 4.
Yeah, I mean, with that many powerful ults, and I like the way that Leviathan staggers those smokes to avoid that.
I throw Sage. Against Gecko comps, I would prefer Sage. Against every other comp that has no Gecko, I prefer Cypher. It's pretty much where I'm at, if he had to have one or the other.
Completely off guard there.
I would rather just have no duelist than have both, though.
Some decent cash reserve.
Okay, only 2 people died as well, so actually that was a really nice round from T1. And just the overall round was kind of nice. Just a double block of vision and get market control. This was cool from them. I don't actually think I've seen an attack team try and do that. I've seen defense teams do that, but attack teams.
To clear the corner. Is now T1 leaving Saya on his own. Kind of watch the trail end of things for T1. That's kind of interesting. This tripwire. Tricky to deal with, so you got to really make sure that the execute timing is ready when you clear.
I thought they'd do that more on defense though.
Clear coming out after shock to check back.
Yeah, this is nice from T1. They find the site that is playing, that is retake. Yeah, and
sprays through, finds that kill.
how many Sage slows did they keep?
Likely going to be noting.
4 Sage slows? Okay, well, it's a dumb round.
We're going to be lobbed in, an X-Grid going to be taken down. Fantastic ult. The Thresh will be able to find too much here, it would seem. Maybe spotting Carpe, but yeah, now he's been noted by the gun barrel. And as he swings out, Aspas is able to take him down. Shells lobbed in, plant coming through. They cannot clear the wingman fast enough, but there's still only just 2 players alive.
No way he gets that kill. He's trying to create space for his team. Trying to create space for his team, make sure he gets traded. He gets the kill.
He gets the hell out of dodge. Flawless here from the side of Lev.
And it's that extra layer of trap wire set up right across where they're expecting
3 already.
To go. Again,
yeah, and T1 win a round, they lose the next. They got no money for 2 people.
Because, again, it is something that Paper X does on this map, and they're very, very good at it. It's set up for that back corner where Com has the angle right out of his corner to take down the player who crosses that trap wire.
They had pretty much lost, in my opinion, they pretty much lost anyway. There were too many ults for them to not have Sage slows going into this fight. Like, did they...
to get that showstopper in and get that big kill.
They go fast on this one, stun into double satchel, Judge. Oh yeah, I love this strat. Yeah, that one's nice. Can they actually get through B main? Rotate's coming in.
Hard to say which
Look
one
at this guy.
Tex pushing forward here into mid, cannot quite confirm that kill. Dizzy goes up over the top, and Saya player eventually able to find that kill.
Tex, you're on a Gecko, bro. Relax yourself.
Down to 11. Gonna have to wait for that heal to come back through.
They're getting so aggressive off the back.
Yeah, look how much map control they're taking.
They're just going to try to use that, even though it's a numbers disadvantage for Leviathan. They have a position advantage.
I mean, they're spreading themselves so thin, but a lot of that just comes down to the confidence. But now Com going to have to back away as he hears multiple shots.
This is nice though. King re-clears all of B and pull this one guy over towards middle, and then he could now potentially show over towards A.
There's still many player that can play spoiler on the opposite side here. Camp through, lined up. Com finds Carpe, finds Saya.
And they have a fast flank now. We're playing against a comp that has no Cypher, so they have to constantly hit one to the flank.
One tap will put Aspas on the floor. Get up on top of the wall here. So he'll just go ahead, break the segment. Next grit tucks back behind the boxes. Being on the slow.
Do they expect the second person?
Here, waiting for it, but King gets the headshot.
41 HP.
Readjustment of the crosshair. Now Com pushing forward. Extra trying to challenge.
And dude, nicely done. And Com did so good here to just stay alive, make sure his teammate could, no matter what, take the angle. Baited. But the eco for T1 to the rough start.
is proving to be so oppressive for T1 to deal with. They have to find ways to clear this. You don't have a ton. You don't have those shock darts. You don't have a Sova. Kind of the easy answer to it. You know, yeah, you've got paint shells.
Yeah, they kind of getting wrecked from the side of you.
Really difficult on this attacker's side. Even with those walls going up,
what is that? 3 kills in 2 rounds from just Cypher Util?
And meanwhile, Rossi trying to do his best Aspas impersonation over there.
Showing out.
That's amazing.
That's a pretty accurate representation.
So if you're the coach right now from
it's on point.
D1, literally just talking about how you have a counter comp that is for after plants. So they have to spend longer instead of just forcing it. They have to spend longer trying to get map control and work out where the Cypher is. So all the time, I will probably just be doing a B default, smoke off B, use util to take B and see if the trip is there. See if the trip is there, see if you hear a camera, and then from that info, then you can kind of work it out. That's like the most obvious thing at the moment. This whole comp is find the Cypher, where are they playing retake, where are you gonna hit.
And then they can set up for those lurks.
And I also think that Lev don't, like, Lev don't seem to, or do they, or are they now?
Giving them any opportunities.
At least with that I was watching, a lot of times they do just fight where the Cypher is, and maybe they're actually going to be fighting more where the Cypher is.
That gun advantage that we saw with Lev on Breeze. Of their own accuracy,
Okay, is this an eco, so maybe we'll see it into the next round. I do like this from Lev though, we mix it up a little bit.
Slow again.
Yep, Flash connecting here on both sides.
Look at Lev, they're like, nope, we're playing retake.
Just pull back.
Go nuts.
Nice little bit of A control. Now you can go back over towards B.
There's the pop. As they look to just actually clear this one out. Izu just pushing
Guys,
forward.
What is going on?
Nothing spotted, nothing noted. King finds the headshot, and now you look at the HP bars here. The opposite side, Tex just able to spray away, finds that kill. Extra going to be taken down. Wingman does get the plant. Aspas forced back there. Paranoia comes across, but Carpe trying to take some space, trying to take a 5-5-5, but paint shells out. Rossi going to be taken down. It's just a day at the shooting range here for Lev.
That was nice and easy for Lev.
A damn thing for them.
Maybe because they didn't fight too much here, but
so good there to stall that corner. Make sure that T1 is never able to push that angle, never able to get the advantage. Anytime that Rossi threw something, Mazzino threw it right back. The breach v breach battle going their way because T1 has to be proactive there. Whereas you can be reactive on the back of this. It's the flash, then he trades the flash. And then he's right there around the corner to make sure that they deal with Saya player.
oh man, they are not fragging out. We're on round 8 and we have 4 people that aren't over 2 kills. They're getting no kills. They're getting annihilated.
It is not looking great. We're just being honest. You do have the res, but you have a rolling.
This was nice though. Did they not just take A control?
This time around T1.
And then they can create the question mark.
An early push out. They are going to use that rolling thunder.
A bit of a misread though. Doesn't get the catch here at all.
I like this from Lev though. They're expecting something similar to what I called the fact that you want to find out the Cypher. So most likely they're taking B main. You push them back. They take control. They force them into the side where they're actually wanting to fight. And now they can retake B and then they can heavy play A. Dude, Lev play this great though. Like Lev are one of the best on this map. They really are.
Double here on elbow. King able to find one.
That was nice though. I mean, they played together. I don't even be too angry at it.
Mazzino gets himself situated. He's also going to look to challenge. Aftershock to just try to further delay, but Calm catches Izu lurking up into mid. Execute now.
Timing is insane.
Right as the flash connects. So too to Execute's bullets. Ball now coming up. Calm, last man standing. Looks like already maybe resigned to stay back, but no. Redraws the camera. He's going to start working his way over towards A. Does have a ton of cash. He's one away from neural theft again.
Yeah, there's no reason not to. It's the same situation we found ourselves in last time.
Rossi's one away from a rolling thunder.
Yeah.
It's probably the biggest concern.
Yeah. But I mean, you got to feel like one way or another, T1's probably going to get that rolling thunder in the next round if they want it. So.
I mean, you're not.
Chat, why are you guys complaining so much? The Sage was so fine. Gives them early info here. Gives them early info here. It's a 1v4.
Then it wouldn't really make as much sense.
I might think that you're talking to me.
No. Well, that's yes. Okay, fair enough. I always forget that you have a real name, and it's not.
If this guy was here, most likely he probably gets caught off by the play anyway.
Well, Spike will detonate. 4 players left standing here. A much needed, fairly clean round from the side of T1. Additionally, getting that Rolling Thunder out, but there is a lot more work to be done, and there is a lot of cash in the bank here for Lev.
And yeah, I mean the thing for Leviatán is you might look at that round and go, I don't know about that, but you know what? I'm kind of fine with it because you're so far ahead already. You can afford to go for big gambles like that, even if they don't pay off, and that just shows that they have a lot of confidence. You know, King calling a big read, that doesn't work, but so what? You still have a huge advantage. Now
Yeah,
you've got the
I mean, I respect Tom for not heavy going for it. They're doing the ults, and now they know they might heavy play to try and
it could still be a
get
very
the
difficult
orbs.
round just on the back of the operator
Lev
and the
fight over towards
the
B,
YouTube
retake over towards A.
Aspas could bring down the bear, so CT1 worry that there might be some challenge for this orb. Certainly,
They use a slow in their
you know,
default,
expecting
right?
that Leviatán considering trying to prevent the showstopper from ever getting through, but it's pretty far back, except for the fact that they've taken A main with that operator, with Aspas. He has complete control over that space. They know this isn't B.
And this is a great round at the moment for
once
T1.
again,
Like,
they
they
can
actually
just
picked
set
the
back,
right
try to
side.
play
They're
some
playing
traps. You
retake
can see
here.
that
They'll have one
trap
slow,
wires are
one
way further back,
stage
and the
wall.
cam as well.
Like,
So they're gonna
this
give
is
up
the
the
round the
space.
T1 should
think
be
once
winning.
again,
Like,
look
this
for
is
that early
perfect
pick
at the
off of
moment for them.
Com's
They're going to
utility,
go close. They're going to
and then
see
just
the
try to
trip.
use that man
They're going to
advantage
smoke this off. They're going to
and try to
hopefully
keep
walk into sight
T1
instead of
pinned.
execing.
Get
Oh,
their
they're going
own
to
breach
exec.
utility going. There's the Rolling Thunder into nothing.
Going to get hit by the trips. Did they expect the double push?
There it is.
Guys, why are they
Still gets easy.
execing?
On that entry, TP across the map as King joins in.
Oh, man. They don't know how to play this comp, bro. Killing me.
Carpe and Rossi, some much needed replies. They bring this into a 2v3, but Aspas now, the showstopper, drawn out, spots him, sends it. Carpe dead. It is all on Rossi trying to clutch this out. Can he isolate? He gets the first, the swing, and he cannot get Mazzino.
Nice round from Mazzino. It got close in the end. The two did pretty good over towards sight.
Rossi's so close,
Oh,
but
bro, they keep execing.
the
man.
idea is so good from Leviatán. They had complete map identification, complete map control. Com gets the early pick.
The thing is that Lev are doing such a good job at fighting them on multiple areas that they're really struggling to work out like what is the retake site.
They forked over that Rolling Thunder intentionally with this setup in mind. Beautiful stuff here from Leviatán.
Yeah, and it is great from Lev.
You gotta tip your cap on those rounds.
Lev's been pushing behind quite a lot as well.
Little
scary. I mean, Rossi
Yeah,
isolated
Lev's
that
been
last
doing
angle.
good. Like once they lose this area, Protocol push over towards middle, fast flank. We kind of saw it over towards B earlier with Tex as well. Just push over towards middle once they take B main.
T1 trying to patiently wait this out as Carpe just goes for a break on that mid door.
This time, I'm going to be playing behind the generator on A site. If it goes that way, all line not connecting with anything.
And this is at least good for T1. They've realized they can get this bit of map control for free the whole time.
Second one set up for the entry for the plant. Saw that
They've
catch
also
easily earlier. He has
3
his
buy
elbow.
rounds. They've lost the first duel or like a big duel to a trip all the time.
No util going to be cleared by that one. but
They were just
Showstopper
sending it
in.
into the trips.
Looking for the catch, but it's going to be calm. Take it down now. That Tech does not really matter too much. As Tex, however, holds the line, cleans up 3, and it all falls to pieces. Mazzino trying to win out, turn on the flash. A second one coming through. Rossi ducks back in towards elbow. As Aspas comes swooping through. Paranoia not going to go deep enough, cannot get the catch, but look at the setup.
Yeah, nicely done from
Has the
Lev.
angle, has the
Oh, man.
shot. And T1 has no hope in hell right now. A 6-round deficit in the first half. 2 more rounds to be played. And they absolutely need them. They don't have any cash.
I mean, these changes round to round for Leviatán are so good. And it's, again, on the back
Yeah,
of
it was.
Com.
I mean,
They're
again,
able-
it was
he's
nice
able to draw
from
enough attention
like
over
the
to himself
double,
to Tex's
the double
position,
setup on site
never
was nice.
identified. And with this box in the way, he can
Dude,
isolate
T1
those
would benefit
fights.
so much
Gets
from
execute, then swings out, gets
defaulting.
another.
Like T1 right now are just playing like
Just
ranked.
so smart. And yeah,
Map
you
control
fork one
into
over
send it.
to the
And their
showstopper.
whole comp
That
is
means you
literally
keep a player
about
hidden. Now
defaulting.
it's an
Make it
eco.
look like we're going to this site.
14-1,
Where is the
Stinger for
cipher?
Saya,
Okay,
Sheriffs
what is the
otherwise.
pressure made?
A thrash for
Have we done
Saya as
enough
well,
pressure
but
to make it
counter
so that
thrash
they
for Tex
stack
in
the
play.
site where the
Outlaw
cipher
Aspas
isn't? Now we can walk contact into
needs
where the
an
cipher
operator when
is.
you
I haven't seen that
don't
once.
have to worry about full armors. And that operator probably just sitting in the back somewhere.
They just send it.
Up that garage, but Mazzino looking for the timing. Does manage to find one, a little bit whiffy. Rossi just put it down. Quick pick there from Aspas, though. Second shot, able to find the kill. Paint Shell now at the ready, but easy with a nice headshot. Let's take out Calm.
Probably nice.
Paint Shell looks to stave them off. Up on top of the wall, X-Grit. Ball and detained, coming in from behind. Izu not ready for it. Zaya cleans up one, but realistically, what do you do from here? The spike, stranded, 70 HP.
Go gun
a
hunting.
Stinger, yeah, I mean, he can swing around into market, should be able to pick up something.
Well, if Saya can come alive here, who knows? If you can make it 8-4, definitely a defender-sided map. Feels like at times.
30 seconds left.
Saya taking his time, knows he's gonna make noise when he grabs a gun. Waiting for that wall.
Not gonna lie, the wall break, it kind of sounded a little bit like an outlaw shot, and I was like, where did that come from? Nobody has an outlaw.
It does, doesn't it?
Zaya's not picking up any weapons. Looks like he doesn't want to take the risk of making any noise.
Time?
He's got a mosh.
10 seconds left.
So
Can go plant back
site,
site, yeah.
But you think that he wants to send the mosh first and foremost to try to cut him off, stop him from pushing into the site, but instead he will give up that space. Trying to cut back, he doesn't know where they are, and he cannot find
Yeah,
him.
isn't the right
Identifies King. Kill not found, the fuse comes through. Looking like maybe
Chat, the T1 playing the most recent Paper X comp. Like the one that they play with Jing.
In this tournament, they want to send T1 home.
Yeah, and it's just layers upon
They
layers
are.
here. They do
Yeah, do you know what's happened? They've like pound for pound copied the Paper X comp without the fundamental understanding of how it should be played. Like even down to putting Saya, who I guess is gonna op on defense. Not that they're gonna have enough rounds on the Gecko.
It's going to be the from the shadows for Carpe. However, somewhat close. Rossi, 2 away.
But
Yeah,
they,
2
but
from
they
the Rolling
don't.
Thunder, so that could be in play.
They're like they're really missing everything about it.
But just taking their time, trying to identify what's going on with these defensive Leviatán. You know that op is still around, so you have to be extra cautious. Aspas is immaculate with that gun.
King creeping forward, and this is so much information here for the side of Lev.
Well, they're loving this. Comms
Got this
utility.
main, and right now, side player at risk. He is just tucked in, staring towards mid, and as they swing the corner into tiles, they can play this out patiently. There you go, X-Grit dead, Saya gone, Carpe eliminated as well. It is falling to pieces.
Yeah, they are really out of their depth on this one. And Lev is like one of the better, you could argue the best at the moment as well on this map. And they are making them look foolish, bro. They really are. And on defense,
I love this. I love this half from Leviatán.
it was so good. Like Lev did everything good. Like the pushes behind once they lose map control. But man, they had an easy time on this. Easy time.
Forcing their opponents into bad spots and capitalizing nearly every time.
And it feels like this is just something when you're trying to display this composition for the first time. It's going to take way more iterations to really get comfortable for it, but there's plenty to talk about here from this first half, so we'll pass it back over to the analyst desk.
Thank you so much,
Heretics and
fellas.
Medieval
So,
on
I mean,
this
we're
map.
looking at
Yeah, they're
10-2
pretty strong.
here in a T1
Only the
that
old
honestly is in shambles right now. They have to
the
figure out a way to
old
get back into this, and part of the
Paper
reason why
X
they've been struggling it
one
takes
with
us
this.
to
That
our
was the
Horizon
only
High
thing that
Speed
was like
moment.
really
It's really just been these
that was the only thing that was
retakes
better
we've been
about
seeing,
Paper X
Mimi,
with
from
Munyet was
Leviatán.
their
You would
sunset.
think
That
the
was it.
Sage would be there for the stall, the
Everything
delay,
else
but no,
improved
they
from
just
Paper
don't
X.
care, man. They're just pushing.
Yeah, Lev has been playing some really good set retakes, in particular over towards this A site. Every round they're giving this space to T1, and this one is a great example. Aspas with some great movement to
That
get his
sunset has been
satchels
legit since
over the top
kickoff.
of the
Yeah,
wall,
their
punishes
sunset's been
with
great.
that
They've
showstopper,
actually
and
been
then you see the
demolishing
second
some
wave of
teams on this map.
utility come in, and Lev is just picking away at T1. Whether it was rounds like this where these
They think
slow,
Paper X's map pool is a little bit
measured
dodgy
retakes
right
were
now.
kind of
It
combined with
is,
some
yeah.
insane individual
It is, but they
performances,
haven't
or these
shown
faster floods
the
with
fact that
players
they're
like
in
Texas
playoffs already
utility
and they don't have
taking
to
the
show
stage.
so
Lev
much
has been
is
dominating,
probably
getting
why
themselves
most
to
of the
that
people
10-2 half.
imagine that
that,
they are
all I hear is
gonna.
utility,
Well, that's why most people think they're gonna win this event. Yeah, that is the worry at the moment. The best of five is really kind of exploiting
that
that.
A side time and time again. But another thing that is very surprising and possibly one of the reasons why Lev is having an easy time today is that now they're finally managing to translate something that they were doing back in Americas. They had a 71% win rate in their bonuses, which of course gives you a lot of leverage and a very strong start.
Yeah,
Now, in the
that
previous
is
matchup,
a
they
big
didn't manage
stat.
to convert a single one of their pistol wins into that third round.
You know what's
bonus.
mad
But
about that
this time
stat?
around, they did it both at the times,
So,
and I think that's given them some
Navi have a
leverage.
similar stat,
fantastic
right?
position
Third
right now, and it's
round.
gonna
So
be
you
a
win
struggle
pistol, you win
for
anti-eco,
T1. If they
you
lose
get
this
to the
pistol,
third round.
game's basically
Navi have
done
a
and you're
similar
looking at
stat
elimination.
because
Could be
of
back
their
here
buy
very
that they do
quickly.
here,
Let's
right?
send it back over to
They manage to
Achilles
make
and
sure they
take
have
it
like
and see if
5
T1 can bring
rifles.
it back.
Lev, sometimes they have like 4 rifles. And sometimes I think it's more just a difference of their third round is so good to exploit how the normal, like how the opposite team likes to play. I mean, and Navi do this as well. Like they're probably both insane at this. But they just have a good plan into that one round. They always have this one round that they know is like gonna win or like has a good chance to winning how the other team likes to play, and they always try and do that one thing on the third round when they win pistol. And it's just so nice. It just means that it just snowballs so heavy.
They're going to use this Cyber Cage to push forward, and Carpe wants none of it. Needs that help from those other initiators.
Like Navi and Lev are some of the best at it, but Navi get backed up a little bit by the fact that their anti-ecos are so good with the gun buy.
Backstab opportunity, but there is that trap wire set up from behind, just outside of tiles to try to intercept. Carpe playing forward the Dizzy, connecting.
Holy hell, where are we, man? There's so much util. X gets 2. Big Joe.
39 HP eventually will fall, and now it is all on Izu.
Izu's here really fast. Yeah, but Wingman's a plan. Tex gets info. Double swing comes out. He knows the double swing's gonna happen.
Cleans up one with the satchel.
Okay, nicely done from Izu there. Got the satchel kill.
Keeping them afloat.
Big 1v2.
They will win the pistol here in the second
It's
half.
a lot of that.
Take that first necessary step.
Oh, huge win for T1.
Another Red Bull clutch.
Another Red Bull clutch. Had quite a few today. Usually they've been going Leviatan's way. But man, oh man, Izu playing with fire, not having his gun out, coming around that corner. Literally in my head, I'm thinking, pull your gun out, pull your gun out. But able to use that blast pack there, get that kill. Really smart usage of that. Just catches Mazzino as Mazzino tries to swing back to the site. And that early scrap on that fight, you know, even though Carpe gets hit by that Dizzy, he's still able to find value from that corner. Catches Leviathan off guard. Even without that cyber utility. What is this?
That's insane.
What is that? That's old school Ascent
Firing squad set up, but Rossi. Nice little
The
wall
triple
headshot
face
there.
on the
Does take
wall.
down Calm. Izu drifting back slowly, suspecting that they're going to be already within this smoke, and he's able to clean one
I mean, they
out.
were right on the eco that they were going to swing middle.
Able to find the kill. And flawless, that is exactly what T1 need. Aspas. Maybe sent back to the opposite side, but I mean, look at him.
He's just laughing.
He's laughing at the moment.
Yeah, I mean,
still
Yeah, maybe
so
they're talking about the
he's
stack
like, I
of
haven't
wall
seen
in
that
middle.
since 2022. Not since Ascent,
Dead.
when people used to do it on the A site there.
We ran right
over them. It worked.
Second kill, but yeah, flawless going to be locked in for T1. Can they get the bonus conversion?
Amazing.
I mean, Texas already got the Thrash online.
Yep. That's scary. It's going to be tricky now for T1 to try to adjust. See what they got to do with this
Okay,
Thrash
can
there.
T1
Especially
win
again with no
their own
Sentinel,
bonus?
With no traditional Sentinel. Obviously, you have
Their buy's
Sage.
pretty good for it.
But Sage
They're
is
short for Tex though. Let's see what their
about the
plan
least
is with
Sentinel
Fish
of the
short.
Sentinels, I would say. And crosswire, a trap wire, excuse me, set up here on the outside. So this doesn't look like, at least initially, that Leviathan wants to go anywhere. They're expecting aggression. They're worried about it. Now they're going to make their way through mid. Outlaw in play, though. Saya will use that Dizzy to check first.
Checking, nothing spotted. Can't get the double pump. King does get taken down 10 HP.
Oh, hold up.
As Aftershock to try to flush them out into the open.
Yeah, that was
Shell
nice.
layered in as well. Izu is able to find that a
That was good util.
Thrash still in play here, especially for the side of left.
Yeah, they lose smokes as well. It's so hard to hit A site without smoke. You pretty much can't go this area. I mean, it's honestly, I think Carpe is playing that so wrong here. Like, you don't have smokes, you should just be playing the crossfire. Like the fact that Carpe gives him a kill here early, like you can tell that the call from T1 didn't come in properly here. The fact that they killed the smokes and that they should just be playing in the positions where they can't hold because of the smokes. Like you can have the most disgusting crossfire in sight.
As they continue to trade it back, and Rossi gets that headshot now.
12 HP.
Last one standing versus Aspas at full HP.
Has to make a go for it eventually.
I mean, the fault line, it's still going to be a world away. He just used it. Yeah, 20 seconds remaining. Can't really afford to try to go for that one. And as he starts to swing out,
it was a
Aspas
close
will spot
round,
him
but once they kill the smoke here, they needed to play different over towards A.
But that still means that Lev get up to 11.
Exactly, and it's as must-win as a bonus can get almost. You know, Rossi slumps back in his chair. Thought maybe he could win that despite the low health advantage, but Aspas steady as always.
Wouldn't Chamber instead of a duelist make sense for this comp? It's very team dependent, but for T1, yeah, I agree, because that will help with a lot of the contacting that they want to do as well.
Bunch of rounds in a row. Now, like you said earlier, we've seen it in this tournament. Saw it with Gen G. We saw it with FPX on Icebox against Foot. Teams can do it. This is kind of
like they want to contact and find where the cipher is, and I think it's kind of underrated on attack. Just a Chamber just with an op just prodding over towards B.
But are they going to be able to dig deep enough to find it? So far, Leviatán getting the better of them in so many situations, so many clutches going their way as well. And I'm sure that's something that T1 is going to be kicking themselves about.
What do you think of the Sage pick at this level? I'm telling you, Sage is on Icebox and Sunset. Sage is a counter to Gecko comps if you play it right. This was a great display of how not to play the Sage, if I'm being brutally honest. But it does counter this.
Still 7 just to tie it. Couple ults nearly there for them. Rossi close to that Rolling Thunder, the showstopper, 1 away. As far as that pacing is concerned, T1 not in a terrible position. Still need to be able to win this out. And Izu, I think overall, reading this nicely. Half armors across the board here for Lev.
If you're Paper X, I mean, Paper X had it down.
Yeah, and I mean, I think Lev here.
I think that was one of the interesting things about this map with Paper X is like it was a good sign of the fact that.
Immediately, as soon as the smoke comes down.
Hold up.
They're trying to get through. Crossfire. Here we go.
There's the entry, but attention, split, and it's going to be Tex and King coming up with the goods.
It was a good indication of the fact that Paper X can play like
but you don't care.
They just
slow, methodical as well, and find out the sites that are retake.
You're happy to throw Aspas.
Like watching Paper X with Manya play this map was really
Give
cool.
yourself that man advantage. That skyrockets your chances of winning a round. So, as great as Aspas is, as valuable as his gun is, he's certainly just as valuable with his blast pack movement there.
Tap on the door, Excrit here on the site. Gonna try to wall things off, but I mean, there's still just an open segment, and they're just breaking down every single one of them. He stays tucked in behind the other. Swing out wide. Izu eventually able to find the shot. Plant coming through. Rocket lobbed in. Mazzino going to be taken down. Just find the headshot. Excrit falls.
Good luck, man.
Seems like widely T1.
Yeah, no plant down as well.
To rescue this round. The plant interrupted all on Tex with 43 HP.
Okay.
Amash at the ready. Sprint towards the right side, but he just ultimately has no idea where they are.
Yeah, I think saving makes the most sense there.
T1
Paper X. Yeah, do you know what's interesting about Paper X as well? And I think it speaks volumes for either Alex or like the players themselves. Maybe Forsaken, I know he has a good amount of impact. Like in the off season, Paper X pretty much with the team that worked out that you had to play one site retake, one site fight, right? They had a comp for it. They started using the Gecko for retakes, and then Sentinels copied their comp, right? And then that comp kind of became a little bit meta. Then what happened is, while everyone was out in the actual season copying Paper X off-season comp, they then switched to a comp that counters the fact that these teams are going to be playing one attack and one retake. One site attack, one site retake. So it was sick. Like they created the meta, and then they created the meta. They created the comp to counter their own meta that they made. Like they're beasts, man. They're absolute beasts. And they played it to perfection. You go back and watch some of the early Sunset games, Madrid and Kickoff. Like they were miles ahead of everyone on Sunset.
Rifle in hand, puts it to good use. They need to defend this other one now.
The high-low, try to guard it. But all four.
Out. Tap on the orb. Aspas just getting one step closer towards that showstopper. Dizzy now going to be sent over the top. Quick clear onto that one, but Calm going to be taken down. I don't know if that's actually going to be committed there, I believe, and yeah, it is.
Yeah, the good news about this one is really, really clean. So the money for the potential comeback is on. And now we get a big buy round.
That's a big tool, potentially.
See. We'll see how many ults we got.
No doubt. Yeah, but Lev, one away from a showstopper now. You have the Rolling Thunder, though, for Rossi. So this might be a good opportunity for T1 to try to play retake themselves. You know, the desk was highlighting it during the halftime. That it was a lot about Lev's retakes. You know, get the early picks into the retakes were so clean. Now T1 has an opportunity to do
They got a
that
bit of an ult
themselves. Rossi's
advantage
still
at the
very
moment, though.
positive.
Aspas obviously one away from his ult, so
Checks with the up and over with
that's
the
why they
Dizzy.
want to at least try to get info over towards B. Might even be a little bit of a slow into nade combo potential. And I like this from Lev. This is a great call. They know that Aspas is one away from his orb, so they're going to be heavy fighting over towards the sides, and they go straight through middle. Oh man, this was sick. Chat.
They don't even need Aspas. I mean, he's over in Boba.
Have you noticed that Lev like to call like this? I don't want to anti them too much, but we saw it on Breeze where they're one away from their orb, right? One away from their orb, and then instead of going for the orbs, doing the obvious call, what they actually do is they try and exploit over towards middle, knowing that they'll be heavy watching the sides. They did it on Breeze. They did it here.
One more win, and they are sending T1 home.
It's just beautiful from Leviatán, understanding that there's going to be open space
This
on
looks
this
like
map because
a
there's no
common
Cypher in play.
calling style that
Well,
King
we
likes
keep
to
track
do.
of at least some angle, and it's actually Aspas completely slips the net, gets behind, and able to cover those late rotations, even though that B main
Makes a lot of sense though. Like
main hit just works.
you're gonna heavy hold sides.
And
Be
T1
weak.
just on the ropes. This is it. Got to run 6 in a row, or you're going home.
Fault line for fault line, showstopper out, and look at the value.
Yeah, I mean Omen flash into the breach stun. Where are you actually meant to sit? Omen flash breach stun next to it, like you're done.
Interrupting the plan. Rez to put Izu back into the mix. Aspas
Raise ult on top.
will get shut down.
Hold up.
Able to find that kill. Now a
Maybe
3v3 as
if
the heal comes
Mazzino
through.
gets a plant here, gets ult, but they don't feel comfy, so they double push spawn. Oh, it's gonna get a weird round.
To save this
Oh.
round. Last back across Calm, deals with Izu after Shuck trying to flush him out. Rossi goes on the challenge, is able to find Mazzino. Now just leaving Calm and King. See whether or not
Yeah,
they
does
can
Com
end the
ever check
series
behind him?
right here
Oh,
and
okay, he
now.
is.
King swinging out, extra, finding one.
Hey, nicely
Rossi
done from T1.
getting
Okay,
the
we'll count
other.
it down still. 5 chances.
Somehow, some way. Again.
I mean, this was all down to
another
extra,
crushing
really.
Start to a round. The T1 get the win in the end.
Unbelievable.
I like the strat from Lev. Fast strat. Omen flash into breach stun into double satchel. Like where are you actually meant to? Where are you meant to stand? Man?
Paranoia catches Saya as he's trying to get out, and he gets Carpe for his trouble. And then it's just winning some battles out there. Rossi tucks himself in his sight, and a sigh of relief from Xcurate. He knows how close they were to dropping that. Having that res was crucial for them in that round.
Oh god, they go fast. Double satchel down mid with the fish ult over towards A. Fish ult gets instantly destroyed, so they kind of have to cancel.
King gonna be taken down to 36. Push forward, Rossi eventually able to stabilize the aim. Does find Calm. He's got Xcurate nearby to go ahead and get that heal across, and Izu will
Nice
go ahead and
round,
fish the
though.
job onto the enemy Omen. So
I like this. No one overstepped from T1 too much. Like this duel at middle was maybe a little bit fortunate,
making
but
its way over onto A. Rolling Thunder pushing Izu to the
damn,
side.
bro.
And
That-
Mazzino
he puts the ult
drags it back.
into the 5v3.
3v3. Recovering on that thrash. Tags, however, but he gets the 1-2.
Bro is sick, man. Bro is so good in this team. He really is. Lovely shots. That second one was beautiful. Someone said in chat earlier, like, is Tex the most underrated player? It's a good shout. He's very underrated. He's been so good in this team.
Having a whale of a showing once again, but the rest of his team
Ham_sandwich. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so that is the end of T1.
And T1.
It is the end of T1 for this tournament.
Sad to see them go, but they really put up a great fight against G2, but here against Leviatán, just too much for them to handle. And for them to get here, to get to this event, looked unthinkable. After losing some of those games early in Pacific, after giving DFM their first win, T1 still had the tenacity to fight back, to get those wins when it mattered in the playoffs and get to this event. So credit where credit is due. T1 did a great job, but Leviatán looking so scary today.
They dug deep to make it to this event, but couldn't dig any deeper to take down Leviatán. Everybody on this roster looking like world beaters here today compared to the first outing for the squad. This is the bounce back that fans of this team have been wanting to see. This is what the fans of the Americas have been wanting to see. Everybody pulling their weight here today. Calm, electric on that Cypher here on Sunset. King consistent all the way throughout. I mean, Mazzino on that breeze. There was just
Mazzino
play
was big on
gorgeous
breeze.
play. Aspas, though, how can we not continue to talk about this guy? He's an
Old coach of
absolute
Apex, yeah.
maniac. He's an anomaly in the system that is Valorant. Played at the pro level. 23-10-6.
It's the old coach of Apex, and is it the assistant coach from Koi? Is that right?
For this Leviatán squad.
I can't remember. Who he coached before.
So clean, so accurate, so smart. And yeah, it just
It was Koi,
plays
yeah.
we're seeing from them. Mazzino's breach was great here on this map. So much impact with his util.
Just gorgeously done. And clearly, you know, wanting to pick up a composition that had given them some troubles in the past for T1, but again, needing to see some more iterations. This just felt a little bit too similar from what we were seeing from T1 back over in the playoffs, where they were putting Sia player on things like the Reyna for the very first time, changing up roles, changing up comps that they had been sticking with for a very long time, and then not being able to really extract every ounce of value that you need to be getting with a comp. So I
For
want to stick with this in the future.
rematch,
I think that they can work
I
this
think
into
we
a very
don't
good
know for
position,
sure.
but for now, still a little bit rough.
People really wanted to find out. You could go to the 1-1 stage of Masters and see what they say, and we would be using the same rule set as that.
Where we have a player standing by for a Verizon
But
post-match
I
interview.
think at Masters you couldn't rematch, so I guess it's the same here. But I'm not sure if I'm remembering correctly.
了本场比赛的胜利，我们也是请到了 Aspas 选手来接受我们的采访。首先也是想问一下 Aspas 选手，因为重新回到了国际赛事的舞台上，并且拿下了属于上海大师赛的首胜，现在是一种什么样的感受呢 ？So welcome to the post-match interview, and now I'm joined by Aspas from Leviatán and Aspas. Huge congratulations on the win. And how does it feel to coming back to this international stage and get your first victory today?
It feels really good to be playing international again. Playing here in Shanghai is just being insane. I love the crowd. The fans are insane, and I'm really happy to be here. And it's really good to get a win in the international stage.
他说：“我真的非常非常高兴，可以重新回到国际赛事的舞台上，再一次进行比赛。而且我也非常享受在上海打比赛的感觉，因为我们所有的观众都非常的热情，我非常喜欢这里的氛围，我很开心，然后也很开心今天可以拿下属于自己的首胜。那接下来可能也想问一下 Aspas 选手，因为今天 T1 其实在日落之城这张地图上是有一个非常大的辩证在的，可能几乎他们每一个人都有不同的一些位置的轮换，或者是说角色的轮换。那对于这一点，会不会当时他们觉得有一些措手不及呢？还是说他觉得一切其实尽在他们的掌握之中 ？So it has a big change of their comp on Sunset. Nearly everybody in their team that sweep their role or agent. So does it caught you off guard, or you just think everything is under your control?
We didn't expect the comp change in Sunset, but when they changed it, we just started to think how we would play against it. We already knew a little bit because it's similar to the Paper X comp, so we just thought about how we're gonna play, and we did it.
他说：“其实今天在最开始看到他们辩证的时候，他们是有一点没有想到的。但是面对这种阵容，其实他们也是有自己独到的处理方式，而且在比赛里他们可以很
That
快
probably
的去
explains why they were so good at trying to fake or trying to have fake pressure where the Cypher was. They fought a little bit more than maybe most teams would where the Cypher was, and I think it threw T1 off a
接下
lot.
来也要问一个，我感觉大家也会比较感兴趣的一个问题，那就是 Aspas 选手的一个招牌动作，他的 Aspas 躺。每一次我们可能在看到镜头的时候，都可以看到他抓紧时间在休息。也想问一下，这是不是他自己的一个非常独到的，可能让自己精神放松，或者说精神集中的一个方式呢 ？So we all very curious about your signature pose, laying on the chair. Is it your specific way to keep your mental focus?
I normally use to relax because it's 1 minute timeout, so it's 1 minute without playing. So I just lay down the chair and I take this time to relax a little bit and keep focusing in the game.
他说确实这是他自己非常独到的一个方式，因为每次可能在暂停的时候，他都是抓紧一切时间去休息的，这是一个很重要的一个方式。然后他可能稍微休息几分钟，然后有了这样的一个休息的方式之后，也能达到一个更好的状态，确实是。那我们再一次感谢 Aspas 选手来接受我们的采访，大家能不能再给他一点掌声呢？那我们的赛后采访到这里就先结束了，让我们稍微休息一下，一会儿再见。And that's all for our interview. Thanks for joining me, and congratulations again.
Thank you, 谢谢。
谢谢。And see you guys later.
Curry, what's up, bro? How we doing? What's up, Raiders? Hope stream was good, bro.
Couldn't have asked for a better way to kick off day 4.
Could have had a closer game, but here we are. What's up, Raiders? Just in time for the ads. Couldn't have timed it any better.
Is an underdog T1 squad, but to sell them short would be a massive mistake. This game is going to be awesome.
As Izu leads the way, but what a shot! Aspas ready for the entry. Rossi pitching turned away.
DRG 2-0 foot now.
Look for the second, and he's got it.
Dude, I would be surprised if Foot drop a map here. But I mean, yeah, I'll just leave it as that. I'll be surprised. It should be relatively straightforward. DRG aren't as bad as they looked against Heretics, because obviously they got 0 out of 4 pistols, but their whole rounds were just individual. Like, Vukashu's always good for some rounds, but...
Comes across the carpet, trying to take some space, trying to take a fight, flash, paint shells out. Rossi gonna be taken down.
Fans need this win. I mean, yeah, dudes. I would lose a lot of faith in this team if they lost this game. That is for sure. And so would everyone, to be honest. I think they might even lose faith in themselves.
On that thrash, Tex, however, too far forward, but he gets the 1-2. He gets the third. 13-7. Lev close out a necessary series in 2-0 fashion. They stay in the tournament and they send T1 home.
Don't pull an NRG. Damn, dude. Okay, chat. I'm gonna spam some ads. Again, for people that are having a rough time zone, we got a VODs channel and we got normal YouTube channel. If you want to sub to it, we've got VODs, individual maps, and then obviously on YouTube you get normal VOD back. And if you want to sub and get the count up, that would be cool. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Again, Curry, thank you for the raid, bro. Thank you, thank you. The NA frogs. Dude, some are EMEA, it's early as well. Got those late waker-uppers.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Losing track of days I'm waiting. Your seasons never change, and nothing stuck inside your ways. I can never say goodbye. Love it when I'm beside. I don't wanna see the signs. 'Cause you're breaking me down. 'Cause you're breaking me down. Oh no.
Welcome back to day 4 of Masters Shanghai and our second elimination match of the Swiss stage. It's Foot Esports taking on Dragon Ranger Gaming. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here, still here, alongside Mimi and Kakuka, perpetually here forever. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and dive into this one right out of the gate and get things talking about Dragon Rangers. I'm a big fan.
And gaming, yeah.
I just like to call them the Dragon Rangers. You know, like it just really fits.
Let's
for
see
me.
if they
Coolest name, best logo.
if they can get off to a
It's
good
a really
start.
good
That's
season
the
of
main
Super
thing.
Sentai. In any case, though,
A double
let's
slow
go
start,
ahead
no
and dive into
pistols.
this one here, right? Because this is a squad that.
What am I
we're not
expecting
gonna
from the
sugarcoat it.
new NRG
They
roster?
struggle big time in their matchup against
I mean, they're going to
their
look
teams. We're
better.
seeing some
What am I
moments
actually
where they were
expecting?
finding,
What are the
glimmers
expectations?
of hope, but they just couldn't get anything going on this.
They're gonna. I reckon they're gonna
their
win
attack
3 out of
side,
4
I think
of the
is
games.
kind
Wait,
of
who are they playing?
flawed in the way they're setting up when you're
C9.
playing against really strong opposition. They play a lot
Sentinels,
of rounds
C9.
they're either 4-1 with Fukashi on the lurk, or they're 5
who
manning
else-
all
who else do they have
together.
to play?
And Team Heretics did a really good job of when Fukashi was lurking, flushing him out on the extremity, and even when he wasn't, getting proactive, taking information, and
Brew and
again, they had the
G2.
right defensive rotations for DRG to just be hitting into a stack site.
Dude, they'll
every
probably
round
win 3 out of
and
those.
losing consistently.
If they win 3 out of 4,
that we saw in their
they might
region
just
time and
scrape
time again.
playoffs.
Fukashi just had the freedom to do those kind of things, and even on Icebox, he had some crazy plays that,
honestly,
you know, on the second
the
map.
world they could
Heretics
they
was
could get
never
champs. They
going
could
to
get
allow
top
that to
3.
happen again.
Yeah, I know. Well, let's go ahead and hear what the
Realistically,
squad had to
they
say.
probably
We're
miss
gonna hear from Nick.
playoffs,
Excuse
but-
me, as Yintu is standing by.
I imagine they lose to
I'm
Sentinel.
now sitting with DRG's Nick, and also Luna is going to do
I reckon
some
they lose to
translation
Sentinels,
as
but I
well.
reckon they beat
You guys
C9,
had a
G2, and
debut here
Crew.
already at Shanghai at Masters.
And then I don't know
It
if
felt
they
like
make
maybe you were a
playoffs.
little bit nervous. Do you feel like now that's out of the way, the pressure is off, you can relax a little bit for today's game?
其实上一次是你们在上海大师赛的出道战嘛，是不是感觉有一些紧张呢？那今天有没有觉得这些紧张缓解了一些呢？
第一次应该是大家都挺紧张的，因为没有放开打嘛。那这一次经过上一次的磨练啊，这应该会放松一点。
This last time is our first time kind of nervous and didn't show all of us, but this time I feel like more relaxed.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Luna. Thank you very much, Nick.
That's also true. For DRG, like they had the most embarrassing. Like the embarrassing part is over. If you're nervous, I tell you what, there's nothing more than cures your nerves than like getting embarrassed, right? So it's the same as when you lose like 13-0. Like you lose 13-0, you get super embarrassed. All of those nerves are fully gone. Can't get more embarrassing than that. You reach the bottom of it. It's all good. The nerves are gone. So they got kind of wrecked. But hopefully now it should be like, well, nerves are gone. One should be nervous for them. Not expected to win. Everyone's expectations are low.
But I do agree to a certain extent. It comes down to the individuals. I know that the first day that we saw them, we talk about Luke and how he is as a duelist. It's a bit hit or miss, right? He has an amazing game, or he doesn't show up and he, you know, creates some chaos in the wrong way.
Yeah, but again, I think a lot of the problems with Luke were coming down to their
world where
macro
Foot
on the attack
loses.
side, that they were
And
just
there is a
calling him into
world.
stacks, and he was,
Trust me, there is a definite world,
To the
but
wolves, right?
shouldn't be
And
this
then
one.
also, you know,
Any map
talked
veto?
about
Not
Pasha at
yet.
the beginning of the show here. It does feel like, as what you were talking about before, a lot of it's usually like, okay, Fukashi, go out there, find a kill. Sick. Okay, now come back with the team. Wait. Oh, we're all dead. And then, like, that kind of just kept happening way too much. And Fukashi, though, but when he is involved, I mean, he's involved. He's making plays happen. He's there just trying
like
to
percentage.
like,
I'm trying to think of
there's
what
opportunity
realistic
for them to do
percentage
so.
I give
Problem
them.
is that you could definitely feel that disjointedness.
And I think it's probably one of the lowest I've given. It's probably like a generous
Be
10%.
even better than what he was the other day, and that was tough considering what they had dealt with previously.
I think that he has to focus on being a little bit different, so he's not as expected in this kind of moment.
That's where I'm at.
Actually, the rounds where he was playing with the team on that defense on Sunset, and he was just staying with the pack, just being a little bit more passive, were the rounds that DRG actually managed to win. So I want to see him a little bit on a leash, you know, and trying to stay calm a little bit and just trying to find the right moment to be the surprise, because right now, he's not a surprise.
I think the biggest reason you see him so separated too, when you listen to interviews with this team, Vukashu's really open and saying like, yeah, I don't speak much Chinese.
Mandarin,
He doesn't really speak Mandarin. So
Hello, Weber.
he's out
How we
here
doing?
And so often on kind of an island, well, his teammates are calming together in Mandarin, and then Nick will
Weber,
sometimes translate some
you
of the
got
comms over to him.
you got
but
2 other teams right now
have that like
that are 1 for 1.
communication you normally have with a team who's all
Who
speaking
do
the
you
same language.
who do you
But
not
Ice
want to
often
play?
Isolated, and I really thought Team Heretics did a good job of punishing them.
I mean, if you're going to be isolated, at least, you know, play the Cypher.
Yeah, I will say though.
I mean, it's the best role
Could
for
you
it.
Yeah. At least he's by himself. You know, could do something.
He's playing Sova, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you know, funny enough, I know it's always
Can
a
you
joke.
imagine
It's
that
like,
he picks Sova now or Breach?
Yeah.
You laugh, but that's every rank game.
I was gonna say
G2
that
being
the
T1
joke
and
is like,
Heretics is criminal.
And then it's like Vukashu's like,
Don't know
actually,
about
no,
that.
I'm gonna make this
I
happen
don't know.
without it.
I agree.
I gotta
Heretics had
respect it,
a
honestly.
Heretics
That being said, though, let's
split
go ahead and move
should
on
have
to
at
their
least
opponents
been
on the other side of the
close.
field. You got
Like
Footy
that,
Sports
those
now.
rounds
This, of
shouldn't be
course, is gonna
happening
be
at
their
this
second
level.
match against
But
the
even
Chinese
Weber
team
was
this
just
week.
saying
Definitely being
that
put
they
through the
didn't
ringer
deserve to
against the
win.
hometown teams here in Shanghai.
Which
But
is-
they
which is
almost
fully fair.
won that match against FPX. They had moments where it felt
But I don't think
like it could
G2,
happen,
like the
and
step up
then
from
you just
IC
started
for
to see it
G2 at the
slip
moment in
away
terms of
little by
playoffs
little by
has
little,
been pretty
and then
good.
that's when things just, well, I mean, at that point, I mean, you know, the rest is history, right?
I mean, I'm just surprised that
Ultimately,
we saw
you don't
this
care who you
performance on the side
play.
of FPX. I
Don't
know,
lose silly
but
rounds. You
if
should
the
beat any of
pressure is
them. Yeah, I
always
think
on the
that's
side
fair.
of Food, we see them doing always so well regionally, and then it comes to these global events,
Yeah.
and we see a different face. Like, where is all the confidence, that cockiness of that same team that was changing compositions in every single map from week to week, and now we see them a little bit defeated here and a little bit responseless. We know that amongst the regions, the styles are a little bit different, and that FPX, you know, it's a different team.
Yeah,
No,
they're a weird squad.
It's a very specific team. But I was expecting to see more from Foot because they have had so many different responses to everything that they've seen, not only composition.
Be fun if
Yeah,
G2 wins
absolutely.
Shanghai.
I really think.
Yeah, I'm
though,
not even
for
sure.
Foot, like,
I
we
mean,
saw
obviously
some
they
moments
can.
where they were playing to their
I
own
have
style,
like
right?
6
Like,
teams
Cena
that
had an
can win
incredible
this, and
map.
I
thought
don't have
initially we were
G2
seeing
in
great
those 6.
moments
Are you
of
a Charles
coordination.
Neddington fan?
I'm absolutely
I think
a Charles
I think
Neddington
other
fan.
teams
I
would have
love
to
that
mess up
guy.
so
He's
much right now for
fantastic.
G2 to
but
win
the
this
team
event.
as well, like the second half of Lotus, after kind of a tough defensive side, I think found some great ways to rally. The attack side mid-rounding was looking solid, but as that series got later, I feel like we kind of saw them like drop down to a lot more of the chaotic plays that FPX
What 6?
thrives
I'm trying to
in,
remember
and
what
that's where
6 I
things really
said in
started falling
my
apart.
things.
Do you think
Paper
the crowd
X.
had also something to do? Because of
Who
course,
did
we
I
were going
say?
crazy
Paper
for
X.
FPX every single time that they won a round. And don't get me wrong, there was a lot of chaos, and I
Fnatic.
feel like, you know, in that sense,
NG.
FPX got the better half.
100
They're such an
Thieves.
experienced team that I don't know. I feel like it
11
might be more,
Heretics, I think, were my
you
6
can attribute
that I
it better
think.
to just like the pressure of the style of FPX, but it could have played a role. That is pressure.
I think
Yeah, for sure. Well, let's
I
actually
think
go
I had
ahead and hear
11
from Mr.
Heretics
Fallen and
there.
hear what he has to say ahead of today's
Fnatic, I said Fnatic second. That
I'm now
Genji
joined
fad.
by Mr. Farlin from Foot ahead of their elimination match. Now you
No
played against the
EDG.
CN team already.
The EDG
what do you learn from that
can
experience, and how do
get
you
like
think that
top
can help
4,
you against DRG today?
but
I think
Not
there's
sure.
nothing more to say. They just game style just based on individual skills. So I hope you just play better as a team right now and show them how to play like a team. You know, because they're only just playing like a personal things. That's all.
Okay, so Turkish aim today maybe coming out?
No, Turkish team play.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Mr.
that's.
Farlin.
I mean, he's very right there. Their
That's
whole
what I
play
like
is
to hear.
individual.
I love this guy.
Oh yeah, for sure. Mr. Fallen's. I'm a Mr. Fallen guy for sure.
He is the guy. Him and this team is what revolutionized what Turkish Valorant was, right? For so long, it was known as that, as Turkish aim. That's when
Really
Cena
only
really
Genji,
had his
100
reign,
Thieves, and
right?
Paper X
About
to
it just
come
being
in.
about individuals.
Ah,
But
you
I
should
think
never
he
count
is
out
the guy
Fnatic,
who's
man.
really transformed
Like,
that
honestly.
vision and has created a really well
You've at
structured
least
team
got to
with a
include
really
Fnatic in there. I know they've had a
play.
rough
They play very
stage
different
1, but
comps than their peers in EMEA and in other regions, and they really implement on it incredibly well. So I think a lot of credit has to be given to Mr. Fallen, and I love that answer.
I also know that their calling system is a bit different, right? Because, you know, many times we're being like, you was the action. He's like, yeah, but our system is a bit different. You know, it's
Prodigy,
not
I've been
just me.
looking at the
And it
YouTube
also
chat.
has
Don't
to
worry
do
about
with this
that.
man, with Charles Neddington, with CNET. If he is showing up, we're
Oh,
in
Charles.
for a treat. He's been playing
I've
so
been doing
many
my
different
best.
agents this year, but
I'm getting a
happy
lot
to
better.
see him back
We're getting
on the jet,
slow
even on the
weekly
chamber, an
improvements at
agent
me
that in the
not
past
neglecting.
was actually not his best when he came out and the meta was all about it. It was probably his worst time. But now that he's in this roster, back to a Turkish team, I feel like the CNET that we're getting is top form. And of course,
Who plays who next? Will it be random? Yes, random draw literally after this game. So best of 3 what happens, and then we'll get the random draw of the 4 teams that play each other in 1-1.
The desk, things like that. The only big smile moment was like the cup stacking that one time in a tech plus. But now he's out here. He's smiling consistently.
I'm surprised you remember that.
I remember that because Wyatt brought it up once, I think. But yeah, he has been so
You know,
much
FPX
more,
foot
I
happen
think,
again?
just, like,
We don't know
in
100%.
sync with his team on this
We
roster.
don't know
He looks
100%.
really well
We
established
think
in the
no.
system,
We
and his
think they
performances
can't
continue
play
to
each other
be
again.
Excellent for him and Foot.
Yeah, well, you know what? I want to echo Mr. Fallen and say I want to see more Turkish team play.
Beefsteak,
and I think
hello.
We're going to get it
How
here
we doing?
today, but of course,
Tryhard, hello as well.
Dragon Ranger Gaming.
If you all
short
say hi, will
by
I
any
respond?
stretch of
Yeah.
the imagination. Let's see
Rydell
how
as
all
well.
this
Hello, mate.
unfolds as our teams are going to make their way to the stage.
They said no rematches. They honestly might have, and I might have been yapping and missed it. There's very high chances of that. That's where you guys need to come in and put your foot down. Tell me if that's true. In the same region, teams play each other. Yes, but it's not in the first round, but now they can. That one I do know.
It's Turkish Valorant versus Chinese Valorant. Time to see how things are going to go down. And let's not forget, this is an elimination game. Win here, you move on in this competition. But if you lose, you are done.
I
And for
mean,
Dragon Ranger Gaming,
yeah,
that will be
DRG
utterly
have an alright
heartbreaking.
chance
But
of
let's
this
not
then. It's
forget on
obviously
the
good
other
maps
side
for foot,
that
but
Footy Sports traditionally
I think
have
this makes
struggled
sense.
at these
This is
global
what Weber was
events.
saying.
They're going to need to prove that when
And
the pressure is
Weber
on,
knows more than
they
me.
can come up big.
They absolutely will need to step up here. And looking at the map, Vito, starting on Bind, I think is going to be interesting to see. DRX, excuse me, DRG is one of these teams where they very
DRX,
much
done.
DRG has stuck
Yeah.
to last year's meta. Right? They're
Does
still playing
this is a
solo
good
style
question? Now
on
we're talking
this-
about
on
DRX.
this map. They're not
Does
playing against
DRX,
Gecko,
you know
and I
them
really feel like that
kicking
limits
RB,
options
like
on Bind
does
right now,
does that
especially
move
with
of
your
them
defensive
kicking
side,
those
how
two?
you're re-clearing. So if that Turkish
Is that
team
gonna
play
be
is on
the
point,
worst
as it
move of
tends
this
to be
year?
when they're playing that Gecko comp on this map, and they can really pull out that util early, I think it'd be really effective for Foot.
Yeah, and the same way
No?
that it was a problem for Foot the other day to face up against the new
Think they needed to
compositions
change?
that FPX was bringing onto
Would
the
you
table,
guys
going back
rather
to the drawing
that
board with a
at
composition
top
that they've
4
seen
every
so
event
much?
is pretty
It
hard to
definitely
do,
is going to
man.
give them an advantage, and not only that, Foot has played like 3 different compositions on this bind. It's very difficult to anticipate.
Yeah,
what
bleed.
we're going to
Okay,
get.
that's
It's
the
going
issue
to
with
be
that question.
the
Bleed
Raze, the
exists.
Neon,
You're
the
right.
Sage, the KO and the Gecko. There's so much versatility for them that you cannot really be ready.
DRG doesn't have the same unique compositions that their other Chinese squad in FPX has that Foot just played against. But what they do have in his
For the long term, yeah, that's what I no honestly, and I did say that on Plat Chat as well, that you got to take like a step back to take like 2 steps forwards.
And that's what Foot
But
just played against and is very used to. And
the step back is like longer. The step back is bigger than I thought, I guess.
To
That's what
those
I'm saying.
attack sides from FPX, especially on Sunset, they did a great job of biding their time on defense and just punishing these late round execs. And I think a similar game plan can work very well against Dragon Ranger Gaming today.
Yeah.
DRX are amongst the most
in that
team
interview, you
earnings,
mentioned that the
just
Chinese
without a
team could
title.
rely
I mean,
a
yeah,
lot
that
on
does make sense. They're just
individual
consistently fourth.
skill to get them over the line here, and well, they're going to want to try
NRG
and
will
shut
be the
down those
worst move.
individuals
Wait,
today.
which one?
We'll
The
see.
new one
That
or
right there of Akashu
the new one?
is
The
good.
new one's good. You think just
Actually,
overall?
popped off. Well done there. And
Oh,
look at
boy,
this,
okay,
an
what we got?
alteration in the composition. You're still going to be running with that solo Sky though, so you're not really going to have those opportunities with that particular.
Didn't
with
this
the
used to be a
But on
gecko?
the other side too, you're also seeing something similar. You really just actually.
Interesting. I'm almost more surprised by this foot switch going to
Okay.
KO Sky instead.
This
They
is
played
interesting.
KO
So
Gecko. I've
the,
actually really
the
liked
harbor
when
and
they've
it's,
played
it's
that
basically
comp.
just
even like Psychic,
harbor
like,
over the
there's so
sky.
many,
Harbor over the
variations,
Viper.
But it's good to see that the DRG, has some edge to it, that they want
Cracks
to
back on
innovate
KO,
a little bit. We were
yeah.
talking about how
Cracks
they don't play the
rise
Gecko, how
on KO.
they don't innovate, they play very standard, but now they
Victor
decide
be
to go
duelist for
the Harbor
NRG?
to
Yes, I
and
imagine
the
so.
Cypher. I mean, there is a
NRG
lot of
might
control,
have
and
an
they
issue
should
with
not,
firepower.
in
We'll see. There's a lot of
theory,
pressure on
right,
the
struggle on
other
their
guys.
defense.
Yeah, they're going to lock down a
Without
lot of that.
Viper,
Yeah,
I'm
they
interested
could.
to see how this Harbor works out. I think giving up that Viper stall, we'll have to see how it plays.
The original move, yeah, that makes sense because NRG are only
This
going
is an
to
elimination match, so the pressure is on. Let's go ahead and send it over to
I
the two
tried
best
drawing
on
the team's
mic.
logos
You
from
got
memory.
Baby
Maybe
and
at another
Doug for the
stage. If we
call.
get another 5-hour tech pause like Pacific at the beginning of this year, sure. If we get a tech pause that is over 3 hours, I'll try and draw all 40.
Just 2 maps away from being sent home.
They're 14 hours, they're 44.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
All
lot at stake right now,
44
obviously, and I mean,
logos.
DRG's
How
gonna
about
wanna
that?
come
From
back
memory.
From that devastating loss that
From
they had.
memory?
On the
Nah,
flip
from
side,
memory's
for
too
Foot as well, they
wild.
wanna be able to beat the first
I'm
Chinese
allowed to.
team
I'm
in
allowed
this
to look at
event
each
for
region for
themselves,
1
right?
minute.
So a lot at stake for both teams, and we are
Okay.
gonna be starting on Bind here on the
DRG
attacking
on
side for
defense, Foot on attack.
And have to figure out how they deal with that Harbor comp. Already seeing some creative approaches to the wall.
Pistol wise, these guys are 0 out of 4.
Sectioning off sand.
Just give them one pistol. Let's see what they can do.
Foot seemingly more interested with what's going on towards A.
Dodge the
Expecting
flash over
aggression,
towards.
holding
Long
showers,
doesn't
holding
hit anyone,
short.
so 3-person stack.
A knife to get a tag onto Vakashu as well.
3-person stack becomes 4-person
Really,
stack
really
because of
slow
the Sky
approach from
info.
Foot. They're just trying to
There's
see
no
if
way
there's any
Foot group
aggression.
and hit a sight
I mean,
after dodging a
they
flash,
have
right?
PTSD from the last time they played a
Is
Chinese
it
team
1-person
here on
fake
this
with a
stage.
Skydog?
And for good reason.
Smoke goes over towards Long.
Just saw
Skydog
Captain
goes in.
Smoke
Does
towards
this
Garden.
4 stay
And
strong?
they dog that way, but they're not biting on any of this. There's nothing to suggest the rotation's going to be coming through. Yetu Chain with 2 on the round already. And the site should be open. Nick playing back, trying to hold things down on his own. And
UTJ is
he will fall,
absolutely
leaving
farming,
TCH
man.
all
Just
on his
body
own and
shots.
Still rotating back A.
Well,
A nicely timed
DRG
split
had
there
4 people
from the side
here.
of Foot. And I mean, TZH is going to have a rough one here. Just maybe try to get as many kills
They're out of
as
5
he
for the
can,
pistols.
Try to build up towards that Brim ultimate. Yedije with that Sheriff, I mean, he just went huge there. He made it look easy doing it as well. Yeah. And that was off of a re-aggression, too, from DRG. They wanted to re-clear that shower space. And
the DRG Classic,
play
it
a
is
slow
nice,
round like
yeah.
that and let
Dude, some of the Chinese
the
classics are
time,
cool.
the clock tick down.
DRG
to find
and
info
Billy Billy's
somewhere, and
one's
this time
really good.
around, it just
I tell you what, the
wasn't
EDG
correct
one
play.
didn't look as good in game as I thought.
I will say
I think the Billy Billy one's
steady in
better
what they were seeing.
after seeing them in
It
game.
was the Omen smoke that was towards Garden. It was the dog that was up hookah.
Okay, Foot
There
win
was
the
enough to
pistol. They
suggest
decide
that
to
it may
go
be going the other way, but it
3
was this
guns
reclear that you
and
mentioned
2
because of what they were seeing on the other
classics,
side
I
that
think, or ghosts. So
ultimately ended up being what caused
they
the
are
round.
allowed to.
Exactly.
Foot were playing for that. Like, that was the whole idea, was to bait them in any type of push. And then A splits, I mean, we've seen how crazy teams can be with A splits if they're well rehearsed on them.
Oh my god.
Early Molly short.
Molly was
Here
incredible.
for Yetije, who already
Guys
has 3
just
to his
tanking
name.
the A.
Luke almost went down there. Got down to 1 HP.
They fully lost contain on a short.
Such a slow round.
Kinda nice.
And Krax actually has a knife lineup from Market that lands into showers.
Yeah, and so the...
Such a cool
Whoa,
idea. I mean, he gets taken
one
down to 1 HP as well.
They've got to be careful here.
goes in.
Now
So
Wisely
they have a
deciding
fast
to
flank
rotate
and
back
they
towards
do
feet. The
great. They
problem
know
is
that the
it's
damage
PhD
came
from the
in
other
and
side.
Luke decides to push.
But they will have the Skydog to bait out that Brim smoke and
Yeah,
gets
just a
dropped
missed
down
position there.
right away here. Here's the pinch.
And the pitch goes the way
Shots.
of Foot.
The gun difference
Well,
was just
they
too
pick up
much.
the
I think
gun that was
if
dropped,
we're gonna try to
and
highlight a
this
couple
is a
things
great
that were
bonus for Foot.
promising from DRG. They were proactive as soon as they felt like there was enough contact short, or B short, excuse me, for them
I wonder
to
if
commit.
Mr. Fallon here looks at all the money and decides to get an outlaw. Yes, he does. Dude, the call came in from Mr. Fallon. He looked at it, and they saw so many sheriffs, and they're like, well, hold up, they're on defense. They can't afford sheriffs. And they went for double outlaw, but now they just get one outlaw. So 4 people that can get one shot. Maybe DRG just putting too much into that eco because Fallon can just one-shot them all.
Yeah, it's really cool. And this opens up the opportunity to potentially just go for an A hit off the rip. A change of pace really early on, potentially.
3 people start B. Flash goes over towards long. Rotate comes in. 3 on site.
But they're already past it.
Oh, this Omen TP.
All the way in. And I don't think they know he's there.
To heaven?
Oh, surely.
Surely not. There's no smoke heaven.
Wisely thinks twice.
Yeah.
Now has to take a step back. They really haven't gained a ton of space here. 5 HP for CNET. That's certainly not going to help the matter. They've got to be careful because TZH has already taken all the space outside of sand. Nick has rotated back A. There's a lot of presence here. They have 4 rifles in this
4
bonus.
people over towards A.
But they're okay playing
Push
this
over
quiet
towards B with
game.
the flash meant that a heavy rotate can come in. Surely we don't get another round where they're losing. They can't lose this round.
Right.
We've got
I
one
mean, there's so much
person
space at
watching
TZH
all the showers,
that,
3
yeah,
here,
TZH
all
is
5
saying
committed.
that there's
This would
nothing to
be,
suggest that the
I
cutting
mean,
of noise has
they
led
can
to a
lose this round. I
rotation
know they
back
can,
B.
but
So they're able to sit on this, but you're right, the shots are so crispy out from Foot.
30 seconds
And so
left.
they brute force their way out onto the site. They get
oh man,
every single
that should
kill,
never go like
with the
that.
exception of TZH, and Adacaptain knows where he is. A flawless bonus conversion.
Literal
and
flawless,
disaster for
no,
DRG
no,
early.
And DRG in
no
this moment, they had
kills.
4 players on
Free
the A
armor
site.
rebuys.
I mean, they can
Oh man, it's
now
gonna be
go
a
for the
fast one,
reclear.
isn't
They
it?
understand that U-Haul control is gone. Maybe use utility.
Koda Kuna,
to
thank you with the 15
catch
months,
players
man.
off
Appreciate you.
guard. I mean, and I like that they waited and the harbor alt comes
I'll use
out,
the
but the problem with this harbor alt is that it's not cutting off
I
the
use
actual
what
site,
Doombro
and that
said. There's
allows
just too
Mr.
many,
Fallen
man.
to pop off
Too
with
many
the outlaw
moments.
against all
Need
light
to
armor.
list the top 5.
Foot with a big lead here early on, not just obviously in the rounds, but also the way they've set themselves up financially is really nice. You've got Mr. Fallen, who's already gotten ahead of this harbor wall towards Fountain. Generally, it's paired with a flash from Nick, but choosing to be a little bit more selective on how he invests it, given he really doesn't have a ton to go around with it. Dog clear in both. The swing there, really nice from
That was
Bukashi.
nice. We got a gun down. Did they try and take the risk of going for it?
Upgrade, potentially.
Yeah, he wanted to fight
Push on
HP though.
7, but that nade boarded him off. That will cause Mr. Fallen to take space and take aggressive fights here with Yedije. Both these players have been popping off so far in the first couple rounds.
Nick down to 27
If Brim gets a
HP
kill
because of
here,
those tags in that aggressive space that you were just talking about.
this is a round. Surely, still got a
It's the
smoke.
ones that we least expect.
Yeah.
That tend to go the other way.
Some funny business going on here, and this is going to force Foot to have to commit to this split, but they have the flashes to do so.
That oh, the second flash does.
No, the double flash was
Nicely done. I
incredible.
thought TZH was gonna slip the net a
Oh
little bit
my
there,
god,
got
it
tagged
fell
by the
apart
flashes,
so
but
fast.
30 seconds left.
The double flash was nice though.
all of that was avoided. Yesterday on the swing, Bukashi hits another crispy shot.
The HPs are
81
so
HP
low.
amongst the 2 remaining members. One will fall,
Player standing.
leaving Shuntum by himself. Another ridiculous sheriff shot. He's gonna have to use all of his RB utility if he wants to have a shot at this. Almost connects onto Mr. Fallen.
This is a nice try from
but it's
DRG.
not enough.
A good recovery from Foot, who, I mean, DRG cooked up a nice dog into the TP and picked off one of the players from Foot early on. I mean, the Sheriff game from these Chinese teams, their aim is so good.
Yeah.
I mean, even this shot right here on a CNET.
And honestly, we saw that with DRG the first time we saw them.
Yeah.
If there's one thing that stood out about this squad that could potentially give Moment to think twice about it, is that they can shoot.
Yeah.
Especially Bukashi, but yeah, there were a couple of really nice moments in that round.
Okay,
We'll have
DRG.
an operator online
Second
on this
buy round, they
defensive
get the
side.
op
He's
out,
being set
and
up
op is getting
by
set up
Nick,
over
his
towards
initiator.
long.
Like all good initiators should.
I wonder how much
They don't like it, man.
but lean into B. Obviously, when you don't have the Viper, especially on defense, you don't have this wall, right? The wall that covers over towards long and hookah.
But Luke, this is so
But
insane. He pushes
you can definitely
through.
pressure over towards B lords, get the omen smoke. Sorry, get the brim smokes out of them. Love this push. Clear all the way over to
Locking it down. He's popping off. He's 6-1
man.
so far.
Clear all the
And
way
Cena
over
is
towards
pushing up
B,
close
and
spawn.
now they got a
And he's still
3v5
healthy to get
retake.
more.
There's some absolute shots.
The Seekers are going to hunt Luke down. All huddled up in spawn. That's not where that TP was supposed to go.
They can't really retake with an op here. They should honestly, with how bad this is going right now, the money doesn't matter. They should just be 5 saving. I mean 3 saving. Doesn't really matter about this money anymore. Like they're gonna be buying for most of the half anyway.
Retake it all. They just want to try to save the weapons. Mainly Luke's op and Foot want to hunt.
They're completely surrounded. They've been completely surrounded for the last 10 seconds. If DRG actually went for it, they maybe could have gotten the defuse if they took out cracks. What an awkward round.
That
Flash is good.
Things. Remember, it's Luke who has the op.
Locked
That's
in.
When they want to try to save, and they are not able to do so.
Nicely done from Foot, just hunting him down. Oh
We're
man.
hunting so early on, Doug.
Do these shots
that there
though.
was a world in which if cracks falls there, that bomb is defused completely.
Dude, I can't believe she on W
But
keys
Foot,
there,
I mean,
really trying to make sure
they were
that he
just
can
so
trade off the
confident that DRG were
original
scared to
kill.
go for that. And that's an operator.
The thing from DRG here, not even that bad. Like the overall macro stuff, right? They've been pushing over towards B. They've been getting numbers. Like the sites that are getting hit. Majority of the time, this wasn't a good example. I had like 3 people.
That is where they end up, unfortunately. So
Yeah, I'll do it twice for
timeout called from
you.
DRG. Elimination on the line, and there are a lot of teams who often step up when the pressure is like this, when you've got your backs against the ropes, when there's nowhere to go but up. But for DRG, it seems like the same thing that they're looking for is what they're facing on the side of Foot. Foot look really crispy right now.
Yeah, and a big success that DRG did have in their last series. I know that they got blown out of the water, but TZH was insane. He was the one that stepped it up big time for them and basically, I mean, won most of the rounds that they had. And then also heroics off of Nick. And those were mainly on the retake.
Let's hope
So
that
maybe
DRG don't use all of their ults
solid 5v5
into the
retake
eco.
approach, 'cause they cannot hold this ace
They got
split
1
support.
hero gun, 3
Put it-
sheriffs.
Just
1
had
hero
their
gun
way
doesn't
on
have
the ace
armor.
splits. I think 4 rounds.
3 sheriffs, the
going
4
to them.
sheriffs now.
And this is
3 of
all
them have
after a
armor.
very slow default play. And look, they're doing it again.
4 ults on the side of the defense. 1 rifle in the hands of TZH. Remember the last time they had a round like this? It got a little messy. Ultimately Foot won, but it was far from clean.
Yeah, and Foot are just doing nice though, just pushing everywhere on the outskirts to try and get a kill. They're also waiting for a reaction over towards mid.
On gun rounds. No charges left. For sure. On eco rounds, not so much. There's
I mean, that smoke's committed now in
in the
this
shower
new
market.
Viper
And now
update.
Foot are just gonna
Well,
cut noise and
this
wait
smoke
for a
is here
reclear.
forever.
On the opposite side of the map, though, Nick
Yeah,
did
I mean, this has been
use
happening all the
Skydog
time.
to
Skydog
clear
goes in
all
over
of
towards
B.
long B, no one's here. They push down. We're gonna have 1 person holding all of this. We've got 4 people. Like, they, DRG are reading Foot well. It's just the fact when they have the numbers here, they can't win the rounds. And this might be another one because they don't have the guns. But Luke goes down with the flank here. They know that there's gonna be 4 people here, so it's the easiest call. DRG have to be insta-rotating. Key.
30 seconds left.
And that's the power of the
Yeah,
open on
Luke
bind.
just overstepped on this one, right? He kind of had to trust in his teammates that they were 4 strong to hold the site, but with how it's no, they put the ult. Go 4v4.
Allow a flood potentially, but they don't have the guns to support this hit.
I mean, they've invested.
Oh man, they invested so many ults again.
Ults that we didn't think they would. They've really got to convert here. Raz to bring him back up. Jet2J's on the flank. He's trying to creep up elbow. Nick waiting on the other side. He had such little health.
Oh, it's a
No real way
disaster,
to
bro.
convert. No real way to pull that off. And Bukashi's not able to hold it much longer either.
Especially if they wanted to use ults into it.
Foot
Luke
playing
needs
the
to give
default,
more than what he did.
sniffing
I mean,
out
he
the
had
setup
enough
of
with just the
DRG,
info, but he kind of overstepped it as an eco, so they can
that they have
take
been
the risk.
pushing
But
that
then
B
if
side
you're
of the
using
map.
your ults into
And, like,
eco,
Foot
I
have been
can't
giving
treat it
all
as an
that
eco
space
round.
on
So
purpose, and they know
gotta
that they have
talk
to
about the
reclear
mistakes.
on the way back. They're willing to give all that space and just cut
That
noise
one
and wait for
round
that
that
flank.
looked like it might happen because of like some of the
Luke almost had
ults.
the timing on it.
Yeah, looks less likely
Mr.
after
Fawn is
those.
just one step
They still
ahead
have
there.
two ults that combo well together.
That being said, there's another operator online and a showstopper. Xian7 does have the Harbor ult. These are all really good ults for the retake. They're very explosive, and I think that's what DRG needs to be if they want to win their first round against Foot.
That's just so tough when Foot have been doing the slow default that you've been talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, that trip. Ooh,
But
messy.
no punish there, Doug.
Hey, well, the timing was just brutal. Bukashi was falling off of box as soon as the trip goes off. But a little bit of success found.
There's no way.
Numbers away of the defense for the first time all map. Mr. Fallen quiet.
He's like, what? What do you mean you didn't kill me, man? Have another go at it.
Luke with Hop is going to be on the flank.
Nice shot.
Very nicely done. Matacaptain has no idea where the other member is.
Okay, there we go. They're on the board. No ults needs to be used. Just a bit of a mistake from CNED.
Not the explosiveness I thought would happen, but TZH, I said he's the one that needs to step up big. And yeah, he falls off a hookah in that moment. Once that trip hits, dodging the Sky utility, dodging the Sky Dog. And then he jumps back in and gets that first blood.
Yeah, takes that fight.
On
Nicely
the
done.
CNED. Yep. I like that. And then this confident play from Luke, pushing out of the showers orb with the op. Let's go. These are really good signs of life.
I still think they have
from
good
DRG.
reads
And
into
forward aggression here.
Foot though. Like, I still feel like they got good reads.
Remember, he's got ult. With Op, though.
Like the op has been getting him great info.
Based off of the pistol round and the anti-ecos. That shot will miss though, and that's why you see
Oh,
Yedeje
boy.
take this timing.
Yeah,
They don't overstep though, right?
He also had the knife that came from cracks to confirm the Charos was cleared.
Oh, I got
Ult is
Omen
triggered.
Flash. That is an
Oh,
incredible
that's a
Omen
beautiful
Flash.
amount of time. That was gorgeous from
Oh
Matacaptain.
my. Absolute shot
That
as
rocket
well.
will go off.
Oh. Just when they win one.
Not to find a single target. Op still in hand from Luke. His cracks on the swing. Trying to buy some time and buy some space with Molly.
Bro.
And Luke's
Getting
doing
annihilated by an
everything to
Omen.
stay alive,
Pops
but
his ult.
much like a couple rounds ago,
Eats
he's
an Omen
surrounded.
Flash. Gets his op trying to hit him on sight. Gets smoked off
Another
fully.
5v3 post plant.
Oops. Yeah, well, got the revenge.
I thought they had a great idea that he was there, but he punished his. Foot still up number. Spike still planted. Bukashu and Nick with much to do. They've gotten out onto the side. A 1-for-1 surely doesn't add up. This
Eh?
one. Down to once. He's got
Gotta pop
Seekers
Seekers
as well.
here.
Does he choose to
Pop
use them?
Seekers.
Facing into the
You
wall.
can't be using
Taking the
Brim
decay.
ults into eco rounds and not
Fight
pop your
given.
Seekers here.
Yet to Jay patient. The snap was almost there, but Foot get their 7th.
Yedeje played that round so well. He had such a late lurk. I mean, we saw the Cypher Cam. Bukashu, I mean, he had an idea that there could be somebody maybe there late, but the timing of Yedeje was near perfect. He didn't need to show anything. And this insta timing that he took.
Yeah, this
based
was
off
nice
of the
though. Once they
short
realized that the op,
aggression,
like from Foot, once they realized the op was up over towards
was
shorts,
really, really
instead
clean
taking
as well.
space over towards showers.
So already taking advantage of what's being shown from the side of DRG. And it's been relatively easy so far for Foot.
It's been so easy. so easy
Yeah,
for
that
them.
was easily the messiest, for sure. It has been easy, or at least they're making it look easy. Probably a better way to say that. Seen it with the op.
Yeah,
or
and
excuse me,
the
ult.
dog
Bukashu
hit the
falls.
stun.
They clear the cove. They want to take this fight, man. Pushing forward, trying to clear the utility, and yeah, they drop a couple of
And
members,
after
but
this
now
needs to
they
stay
have
alive
four.
with his HP. Is this a low buy again for DRG? Obviously winning one round, losing the next. They got full
So
reset.
much for this match. They're playing so close together. They're not allowing individual prowess to reign supreme over them like it did before. Their spacing is on
That's a
point.
good heal to.
They're waiting
Well, did
for
he needed the
aggression.
heal for this one?
And then they're
Okay,
taking all these
another
fights
buy
together.
round.
Even in the last round with the
Let's see what
post
they
plant,
can.
when they double swung onto the default site.
Yep.
I mean, they were getting punished for making individual plays.
The hardest
this
is
is
seen not try flame a
whole
team,
team
bruh. You
right
should have
now.
seen
This
some of
is
the
an
NRG stuff, to be fair.
individual Win for
I was
Foot.
trying real
They're
hard
all
not
playing
to
together
flame
as a
NRG.
cohesive unit.
I mean, they're playing like a team that's facing elimination and has to leave everything out on the stage. They're taking all of their fights. They're doing so confidently and aggressively. You're right.
And then they also have this change of speed where they can just slow the round down. Play the info game.
Scout destroyed.
Mr. Fallen will see that DRG's Cypher Vukashu is playing
Repass
towards
and
that B
hold.
site. They want none of
Got a
that.
cam with
They're
early
just
info.
straight into an A hit.
Room
And then Dagger will
rotated.
connect on both players in shower. So they have all the info in the world
Yeah,
now.
they know they're double showers. The double flash is kind of strong at the moment. Do they expect this guy coming late showers? No. Kinda.
Feels like a round they shouldn't be losing. Yet the J with showers control has to take a step back with a nade in his face, and now the Seeker's making things worse.
Yeah, hold up. Looking alright on this
The
one.
numbers low. TZH with 7, yet the J on the swing. He will punish, but the spike is out of reach.
Toxins going up. Poison orb emitting.
And he's sitting at 11 HP right now.
I mean, the Brim did so
He's
good.
been really, really stellar so far on this map.
A spit to his name. And 11 HP to play with.
Yeah, as soon as this guy dog clears all of this as well,
He probably would have taken a
expect him to
quicker
score.
timing there. Regardless, DRG know where he's at. They should have him dead to rights here.
Yeah, and he's picking up the spike, he's going TP.
Grab the spike and then try to get out, maybe. The time is short, though. He's got 15 seconds. I don't know that really has time to do this, but he's going to try. Tapped on the way out.
It was
as
a
DRG get
good
their
try.
second.
And they did a good job of bunkering in shower there. I mean, TZH, and I think it was Luke there.
TZH stepped up in a massive way.
Yeah.
Oh,
they
he
both
really
got
he's
tagged
kind of been
by that
responsible for both
dagger,
the rounds.
And they dodged both flashes. Oh, this was such a good play from TZH to help his teammates out in shower. It was actually Sean 7 and Luke
This was
that were
nice
stuck
though,
there.
like the smoke over towards site,
And then, yeah, peeking the
giving them a
default
lot of
box
freedom
there,
on the
cleaning up
defense.
the round, putting his team in an advantage.
Bio_UK. Hello mate, how we doing? Thank you with the prime. Thank you with the 2 months.
We'll see if
You want out? Yeah, they got a little bit annihilated as well.
Just a couple of rounds away from halftime, and hey, a 10-2 sounds real different from an 8-4.
Some funny stuff happening right now in the server.
Yeah, I like this idea that they wanted to creep fast over towards here with the knife. Knife hit one, so we had to take the TP. Sticks the ult in there.
knows he spotted him. The cape gives him away.
Yeah, and then they go late up short.
Good
This is a nice ult as well.
With that brim ult, that'll allow Vukashu to rotate into the site.
I mean, maybe
Four
they can
players
get
for
4.
DRG geared and ready.
Like 4 on the defense isn't the worst.
We've gotten silly, haven't we?
Definitely
The
doable.
judge is so strong in that U-Haul position.
An interesting decision. But Foot now down numbers. Mr. Fallen weak. Gunner. And TZH is, he's dialed in.
He's so good. A lot of success from DRG stems off of his back.
Yeah,
He's
it's
kind of
very
like a hard
true.
carry almost.
Still alive here. Still with an opportunity to secure the round.
30 seconds left.
If he is the hard carry, they're going to have to solve him. And that CNET does. Both 43 HP. You're still down in numbers in a really big way. And you've got Nick who's on a flank.
TP.
Ball's closing in. Time is short. They're going to
Yeah,
have
they
to
can't win.
find some space and do so quickly. Paranoia, though, setting in as they have no idea where the opposition is. They invest the harbor ult. Luke gets 3.
Alright, let's see if they can get 4 because they have Raze ult.
Yeah, and with that, he gets an upgrade and the showstopper online. He just anchored that U-Haul position the entire round. And again, TZH with the openers. Giving his team a shot, a chance to win, potentially, yeah?
Yeah. That was more than they had a couple of rounds ago.
10 seconds left.
It was a 6-0 start in the way it flipped, so any semblance of a comeback.
And the thing is, though, with the way that Foot are playing, Doug, is you really need all 5 players from DRG to step it up right now. It can't just be TZH and Luke. It's got to be a whole unit. Much like
Apparently
how
you can
Foot has
only play
been
Foot or
playing this
FPX.
map
Okay,
so
so we
far.
can't get rematches.
The exception is these last couple of rounds. But you're right. The trip cleared.
Is that what you're saying?
See members
Wait,
in
why
front on
can't
the
you get
opposite
Lev
side of the
though?
map, waiting to see if there's any action. Luke is taking showers. Yetujay's waiting for him. And it's Yetujay who falls.
That's the second time Luke has gone on top in that fight. The first time was with their operator, this time with a rifle. And he still has the showstopper.
And Foot still haven't really gained.
Yeah, yeah, but I was.
Real
Did Weber
advantage
say
or
that he can
traction
play Lev, or did I read that wrong?
in this round.
info will be gathered on Mr. Fallen with that Cypher cam.
Minus we. Oh, okay, I see you're talking about for.
Maybe trying to re-clear the area.
He TP's in, but the ult used on the other side, not gonna connect.
30 seconds
But they
left.
know he's there, the satchel, the nade, everything to keep him at bay. Meanwhile, Ada Captain tries getting a little bit back sight, but he's got him in too far.
Yeah.
Mr. Fallen a 1v4,
Give it-
now 1v2. Xion 7, 10 HP. He just doesn't really have the time to do this. Checking every
Oh my God, he's
single
got
corner.
Seekers.
That's another one that falls. They've got Crossfire
Okay.
on. No, you have no idea that
Give him a
Nick's
pistol
playing
and I don't know. Give him a pistol. Let's see what happens if they can win a pistol. We've lost 0 out of 5 pistols this whole tournament so far.
Everybody getting kills. Full
Yeah, it
team
felt like
participation is what it felt like.
but
And I like the confidence from
maybe
Luke on
got a
this
little
defensive
bit
side
too
to
carried
take these
away with
aggressive
some of their
fights.
rounds at the end.
I mean, FPX had so much success doing so.
I feel like DRG maybe deserved, like,
about DRG is they're confident, they're aggressive.
from the
Luke will
reads they
always
had,
make
they
space
maybe
no matter
deserve
what the
more than
score is.
4.
He's gonna try to
Not
get
maybe,
a
not
cheeky
the,
angle.
not
He's
by
gonna
the
try to
players
catch
they
your
made.
timing and punish you off of it.
But, like
So
the actual reads they
Luke
had
just
over
continues
towards
to
like
lean
the
into
sites
what's
that
been
they were
successful for
stacking,
him,
they
what's
probably
gotten
should have
DRG up until this point,
got
and
a
what's
good
gotten
amount of
us
rounds.
to an Omen player moment. Let's take a listen to Crack, see what he has to say.
Ben Krax Futuspor için oynuyorum. O yüzden sadece şansa kaybettiğimize inanıyorum. Sadece yaptıklarını veya ne yapacaklarını kestiremedik ama bu komplo oynadıklarını zaten biliyorduk. Buna göre de çalışmıştık. Çalıştığımızın üstüne bireysellik gelince biz de şanssız olunca bazı konularda maalesef o yüzden söyleyecek çok bir şeyim yok. Sadece sinirli hissediyorum. Yani direkt hayatımda oynadığım sanırım turnuva olarak en kötü maç diyebilirim.
The Odin spam. Uh-oh. CNET's in trouble.
Oh, they don't know. Oh, they don't know. They don't know.
Oh, CNET gets away with murder.
Oynadığımız oyun tamamen farklı bir oyundu. Şimdi kafamızı sıfırlayıp önümüzdeki maçta görüşeceğiz. Bu yenilgi bence bütün takımın kafasında bir şeyleri canlandırdı. O yüzden herkesin mentalini sıfırlayıp diğer maça gerçek oyunumuzu göstermek için oynayacağını biliyorum. Bizi destekleyen herkese çok teşekkür ederim. Bir dahaki maç bu şekilde olmayacağına eminim. Desteklemeye devam ederseniz minnettar kalırım.
8 for the way of Foot. Had the potential to be more, but DRG really scrapped those last couple of rounds together and made this thing competitive. And now we're going to get to see what DRG look like on the attacking side, Dre.
Yeah, and some like glimpse of light there because I mean the first 7 rounds.
Chat, stop baiting
for
each
Foot
other.
Were like just one-sided affairs. It felt like.
Yeah.
And it felt like DRG was slowly warmed up back into things. TZH started popping off again, bringing his team back. Now Luke has the confidence. These are all good signs going into this attacking half.
Which order do the playoff teams get to pick the opponents? We have no idea. Random draw.
Know if it'll be
Pretty
enough
sure.
On bind, which
Pretty
is
sure it's random draw into... Dude, what the hell? 4 sheriffs.
Attention turned toward Showers, and sure enough, that's where things start off. A
Well,
great opener by Xion 7.
There go 2 of the sheriffs.
He's collided his way to 2.
Yeah, that was a great job from the Harbor there.
Can they win a pistol?
Yesterday, let's see if he tries to
Double push behind.
There's no cove. I thought he
Okay.
was playing behind the cove.
2v3, they get a plant down, they got
Fortunately, Luke was there to stabilize
cage. They
things,
still got double smoke.
slow him down, scoop up the spike.
Oh, they got the double smokes.
And now Krax is going to be playing on the other side of
They
the
got trip for behind. So
No real way to identify where he is. Meanwhile, TZH, who's been so
Yeah.
good these last couple of rounds, you're right, pinged him out on the minimap. They know
Found
where
out
he is.
where
The
they
nade
found
is
them
there. He's
both.
gotta throw it in
And they get a
reverse, and it's
pistol.
Right into TZH's lap. The pistol goes
Right,
away at
1-1,
DRG, and it's
pistols.
desperately needed.
maybe. Let's see. We're in unknown territory. We've never seen this team win a pistol.
Needed that one to even the score out. And Xion 7 with that collide, I would love to see that over again.
Yeah, we missed that one. Must have been Prius, huh?
Oh.
Nice.
That was nice. Yeah, double.
Clean 2-tap.
That's one way to do it.
El Beebs, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for doing that.
Let's see what kind of anti-eco.
And even the casters are giving it to Prius. It's kind of sick.
DRG have put together 4 in a row going into the last half.
It's looking like a pretty standard 4-1 approach. And another opener for the side of DRG.
Moosey as well. Sorry that I missed that, man. Thank you for the
Warming
17
up,
months.
man.
Or pass and push. I mean, he sees 3. These guys can tempo up over towards B now. Only one pass that they haven't seen.
Speed up onto the B site.
Even with the trip, Bukashu's got to be careful.
This is nice though. Go spawn.
Get some kills. This works.
Dude, he's alive.
Oh, TZH is so good.
He's alive still.
Thought he was gonna survive that.
And this was the death that they were allowed.
Seen it with the Sheriff in a 1v4, but DRG played that really nicely. I mean, Bukashu called that there was a lot of pressure coming in on the opposite side of the map. They fill in
And
behind
they
him
keep
again.
all their
Luke
guns.
gets the opener to open
They even
things
pick up the
and
Sheriff at
really
the end
create
there,
a
I'm
lot of
pretty
space
sure.
for them. So opportunistic for DRG. They walk away with the round.
And TZH did a really good job here of supporting Bukashu, who was kind of stuck in spawn. I feel like he's everywhere right now for his team.
Yeah, he really is.
It will be the first gun round.
A good
for
bonus.
A bonus for the
Yeah, it
side
is a
of
good
DRG.
bonus. Dude, I really hope.
I mean, TZH
I
was
really,
popping
really
off
hope that Luke,
since the last
like,
half.
he should
He's
be
not
playing
slowed down. He does have
pretty
a
passive.
vandal
I
to
would
his name.
actually
This could be
prefer that Luke kind of gives this gun to someone else. Not really taking first contact with this Marshall, because every gun is better. Like, unless you're going to hit a headshot. I would hate for them to have the whole basis around trying to get a pick with the Marshall when they have better guns.
Remember, he's got that Marshall. A warning shot.
Almost gave him a haircut.
They get over towards long, though. They can take an orb. Interesting they
Meanwhile,
put
night tagging
the
Bukashu back towards A short.
orb on Sky. Pretty far away from the orb.
It seems like they are. A little bit of Harbor Utility B, but the rotate A.
Okay, so question marks created over towards B. We got a 3-person stack at the moment from Foot. If DRG hit A within the next, 10 seconds, they're in a pretty good spot. Skydog goes out from Foot, clears all along, so you're going to see a rotate come in, and there will be 3 here unless DRG hit, like, right now.
But it's up to Cracks in
Okay.
U-Haul.
This has been
and
very
DRG
nice
showers
util from
to
Mr.
hold it
Fowler, and
down.
we've got a 2-person push behind. There is a trip, and we've got 3 on site.
Repositioning backside. Has a flash and a knife to play around, but he just got tagged up so badly. Meanwhile, DRG
Oh, they jumped over the trip, but Bukashu heard it. Hold up.
3 rifles still stand. Captain on the flank. Is anyone watching it? Cracks falls. It's all on Captain.
Dude, what a round from Bukashu. Plays close towards his trip. I'm pretty sure heard the satchel over it.
And Doug,
Was so ready for CNED.
This might be one of the best rounds I've seen DRG play.
Give me this
in this
upgrade.
entire
Surely this guy
tournament so
gets an
far.
upgrade here.
They were on top of
Damn,
the map,
clean
though. They're
bonus
hitting their
rounds.
shots,
Nick
and
picks
they're
up the
using
upgrade.
the
Money's
harbor
really
to
good.
its
4
full
people
effect.
staying
You saw that
alive.
harbor wall come
Yeah,
across
this
site
is
and actually
actually...
go.
This is
Running
very
off
much here. They're
backside.
on the
Cuts off
easier
back
side
chuck,
as well.
Everything. That allows Luke to run and take a 1v1 engagement with the Spectre.
Hanji,
These are
thank
all
you so much as
favorable
well with the
fights they
Prime.
want.
Appreciate the 3
You
months.
wanna
Thank
fight
you, thank
this
you.
like that. You have a
Ploop as
Spectre
well with the
that's
Prime.
so
Did I
good
say your
close
name?
range
I don't
and
think
then
so.
you can shoot on the flank,
Thanks so much, Ploop.
holding it down. Really good job.
They look dead in the
Got a
water, but
eco.
lo and behold, we've got a map
Got
on our
4
hands.
sheriffs. 3-person stack, 4-person
A
stack over
one-round
towards
lead.
long. Dude,
Well, it
DRG
is
have 3
separating these
people
two
here
squads
for this
and
though.
pistols again
Oh, what a shot.
for the EMEA
Oh, what a
refs.
shot.
This is the one that
They go to
win.
3 people.
Just like that. 3 members dead on the side of DRG.
Shots, man. Absolute shots were hit on this.
Put the side of fight fire with fire.
Yeah, Mr. Fallon said they were going to hit them with the Turkish teamplay, but this was a lot of shots. I mean, there were 4 of them there, though,
After getting
so I guess
outplayed
that is
like
the whole
Foot did
team.
in that last round, I mean, you have pistols to your name. Why not go for broke? Do something funny and be long. The firing squad, some would say, and that's a really nice opener. And then Cracks getting the 1 Deke Sheriff kills.
That's a big one to swing momentum back.
It's a big one for money. Like,
economy is still healthy, though,
yeah,
for the
you
side
got
of
to start
DRG,
looking
and
at
they do
these
have
3.
this harbor
The
all
money,
online,
money's
and
great.
one off a raise rocket, so
DRG.
A trap
Oh.
play. Almost
On your,
catches
on
Bukashu.
your normal buy round, no ults used. Decide to go
That's the
super
read on the fact
aggro.
that he's
Instant
been
reaction
laying there
from
every single round.
DRG.
On attack, he
Egg.
plays far back A.
This is interesting from Fur.
Forces a cage out.
Oh boy.
Not able to catch him.
Oh, it's
but
so committed.
Careful, there's a lot of presence here.
I like that. That was nice.
They wisely
Wait
turn
for the
around.
smoke. Wall goes down once you're in the smoke. Isolate the people
that was
close.
a perfectly timed
That was
omen
cool.
smoke from Captain.
Yeah, that was a really good
To
omen smoke.
save Yedije.
And they got to re-clear all of this at the moment. I say all of this, we'll take this out because the camera's
much
here.
like that round where they had a really good macro and
Like this.
but Yetege is so ahead of it. He's walking down.
This is great from Yetege as well. Takes a lot of info. Knife goes in over towards long, hits no one, and they push behind. 4-person stack. Okay, Foot should. This is a similar situation to the first half. Foot should win this easy.
100%.
There it is, right on cue, including
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Nicely done from the duelist.
That's showstopper now.
Triggered right.
Dude, you saw the thing of the ult.
They pass right by each other, but he sees them. The wisps from the Reckoning give him away. Seeing it and Captain, the last two that stand.
Sean 7 killed Yetege on the flank, and now he's already in shower. He knifed out. I don't think Foot are going to be aware of this harbor.
The timing could be disastrous. It's so tricky to deal with, but they've gotten it down to 2. Seeing it, spotting another. But again, this. Oh, that was the win condition.
It was.
Now position given away. Smoke on the
Oh,
side. He's got
boy.
it down to 1. Seeing it as op, or excuse me, as ult. Unbelievable. Played it perfectly.
No time. Oh, no time. Loads of
Very
time.
nicely
What am I
done.
saying? Loads of time.
And he definitely has it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, maybe the guy on short didn't need to be
stole that one away
facing
from
as
DRG.
early as this. They could
Another
have
one that feels
probably
like that
played
should've
off each
gone the
other
way of
well.
the attack, man.
Man, they used a lot of ults into this.
I
This was a giant round
outplayed
with
Yetege
the
on that
Harbor
flank
and the
timing, and the
Raze ult going in.
reposition
It's a
was
huge
beautiful.
win from Foot. The devastating
peeked out, he saw
3v2
nobody
and
on
after
bomb.
plans lose from
He should
DRG.
have just tucked again and just hit.
Yeah, the guy on short kind of messed
Instead,
up a bit here.
overcommits and gives info to Foot. that they're-
Avu, thank you for doing
there's a
that, bro.
player in
Thank you so much,
showers.
man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for.
That was almost a really good post plant from DRG.
Almost a
Here we
really
go.
good post plant. He's not
gonna
wrong.
be a
It
hookah
was
pop.
almost good. It
But
just
they're
wasn't.
going up against Captain, who has an Omen flash to delay. Seems like there will be a stalemate, and off of all that info gathered,
Dude, look how proactive Foot
Foot
are.
are now going to push through showers and once again
We've seen 4-person
contain
push here. We've
DRG.
seen pushes down
The
towards
proactivity
short
from
as
Foot
well.
so
now we
far
double
on this
push over
defensive
towards
side.
showers. Okay, it
It's
looks like
really
as much as DRG had good reads into
putting a
Foot in the
blunder
first half, it
towards
looks
DRG.
like
This is really
vice
nice.
versa.
Taking showers, they're pushing into spawn. Bukashu's going to be the one to take contact on
And he hears
Yetege.
him.
Remember,
Hello?
those fights had been going.
How
the
does
way
this
of the
guy stay
Cypher.
alive all the time?
Almost punishes him
Wait,
here.
they
It's only 1 for
actually
1 the
they
other
actually
way.
do really good. That flank got nowhere near half.
Back to reinforce
Wing.
the defenses of the site. Luke finally falls, but Bukashu getting plenty of info with that ult. Mr. Fallen's on the flank. They know where he is. The trip catches him. The ult catches
With
him.
that kill, he gets Brimble.
Nowhere to go.
And Sean 7 just slipped the net as
Whoa.
well.
Yeah, this was nice. He was over
Second time
toward.
now.
Oh, dude, maybe he should have got hit by that.
Yes, he can.
There it is.
Cracks falls.
This was nice, chat.
3v2 the way of the attack and tap onto the
Hold up.
defuse.
Not again.
Not again. Why do they swing so much? Why do they swing so much? You had Molly and ult, and they used the Molly when they used the ult at the same time as they had the Molly. How do they lose these post plants?
DRG, and they're just not.
Back to back, really horribly played 3v2s. The 3v3 was nice. Like the 3v3 was really cool. He blocked off vision of blocked off vision from heaven and back of sight and crept into spawn. Get into a 3v2, they did
Rolling with the
unbelievable.
punches. I mean, TZH with the trade there on the CNET.
Whoa, Yetege had an absolute round though.
That will cause a timeout from DRG.
Yeah, they gotta play these after plants better. They're in the good positions.
Trying to calm down those emotions. I mean, when you're a player and you let rounds slip away like that.
D9,
it can really get
D9,
into your head.
D9. Thank you so much with the prime. Thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate the 50 mums. Yeah, this sucks as well because
The last three.
Piles up on you.
kind of got to talk about the like normally in timeouts you don't really want to talk about the past rounds, but you kind of have to talk about the fact they're at least mentioned that they're messing up the post plants so more. Like the comms need to be
But
better.
again,
Yeah.
there's really no time to feel bad about yourself or anything like that. This is elimination. This is it. This is where your tournament run potentially ends. So for DRG, no time for woes.
Two of them died when you had a Brim Molly and the ult, which going at the same time, which wasn't
You
great.
could have
But
won those 4 rounds, and maybe this is a completely different game so far. And
Anzi, hello,
you know,
hello.
you have more
How's it
confidence.
going today? It's been
But, you know,
pretty
even if you
one-sided
lose it, you
matches,
still have your map
to be
pick
honest.
next. It's not over yet, and you at least know that you can outplay teams. There will
Quick
be an
day,
operator
yeah.
online for
So
CNET
far, the
into
theme
this
of this
round.
tournament's been sick
And a
day
scrappy
into
buy from
stomps, and then sick day
They're going
into
for it.
stomps. Tomorrow should be a sick day.
And they're going to do so with a sky ult popping out of hookah. A deep omen flash, or a deep omen smoke, belong rather. Will deny any info from Vuka.
Double satchel with a Bucky. I like it.
Split.
Let's see, there's 3 people on site though, and you can't really satchel out when this all happens.
Really nice.
Dude, he annihilated him. He's still back in sight though. Hold up.
The Bucky. He's got one to his name already, and he's in a perfect spot to potentially get another one.
Lukash is so weak though. Shion 7 is as well. They're not healthy, man.
Whoa.
They're gonna pull it off. CNET with the up.
23
Changing the
HP,
less
6
precise
HP.
weaponry, but more effective, more aggressive.
One enemy remaining.
Shion 7, 6 HP. Trying to tuck in the cove.
And nicely
Will
handled the
fall.
end from third. They gave it a good try. I mean, the Bucky got so much in the end.
DRG tried their very best in this round.
Yeah, this was a lovely
to make it
KO.
work with the guns that they had. But they just can't seem to win these 3v3 engagements on the post plan and the retakes.
Right, 5 chances.
We'll get the replay
5
of that
chances
entry.
to get us to the second
yeah,
map.
That was a good KO flash from Cracks, and he potentially could have gotten 2-3 maybe if Luke didn't slip the net there and satchel behind him.
For as much as things have gotten a little silly, I think one of the things we do need to point out is Foot have slowed things down. They've stabilized. It seemed like DRG were putting it together. A
Okay,
comeback, they won
essentially
6
last
in a
rounds.
row.
We got
Perhaps
Harbor all,
It's been
Guy
everything
all.
on the side of Foot since.
And there's a lot to be said about a team that wins most of their defensive sides off of retakes. It means that they're really confident giving certain areas of the map, certain sites of the map.
At the camera, he's like, where the hell is it?
Sure, just having a really good understanding of where the weak spots are and a good understanding of the push and pull that can be these chaotic rounds.
And that's been the name of the game of this defensive side so far. It's been the push and pull. When DRG push into B-Long or push into Hookah, CNET does
Yeah,
this.
it's. I mean, this has been the whole story of the mapping.
Okay.
Again, they can shoot, man. That's never in question.
Oh, boss.
Nice timing on Mr. Fallen, trying to back him up, but DRG are a step ahead of it.
Okay.
At a Captain's Omen teleport is just not working this map.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, that's true. The one Heaven missed. The one here missed.
That night tagging 3. Spotting the last. They know exactly where everyone is.
Surely they don't win a 2v4.
This is win.
Okay. All good.
Problem is, he was really kind of fighting on his own. He was on an island, yet J was nowhere near it.
Planet. Launching smoke.
A difficult 1v3.
How about a
Basic
1v3?
Viper.
Nah, surely not.
It's enough money for them
So
to go
far
for
away
this.
with the amount of time. They'd have to really mess up.
Potentially land a shot, but he really
Which
can't
they have
even
in the past,
Get
but-
anywhere. He can't even get within sniffing distance of the site.
Yeah, he's just going to have to full save here. And Vukashu, I mean, that shot into showers is ultimately what opened up the entire round for the side of DRG.
Yeah, I'd love to take a look at that one again.
That was, I mean, it's not every day you see a Vandal peek into an op and take his head clean off, especially against CNED. TCH does.
Uh-oh. It's actually running this way.
Into the future rounds.
He hears him. And he puts it back down.
He drops it. Rubbing dirt in the wound. Look at this.
Wow.
Oh.
Yep.
He peeked that so well.
There's another. One enemy remaining.
And then the utility from DRG to bait out at a Captain's TP. Who honestly, I don't think he saw where he was TPing there.
No.
That will give Shion 7 another Harbor ult.
They're kind of. I
He
tell you what,
stepped it up on
chat.
this half.
If
That's the
DRG
second one
win
so
this
far.
round, they're gonna have a lot of ults online
This is a way
or
better
close,
DRG.
but will be
Than what we
eco.
saw the first time? Yep. Yeah, for sure.
So it will be eco at 9, 12,
beginning of this
which
map
would
was so
then be
disastrous.
10.
They have
And
to
then
click
for the
perfect balance
10-12
just to
round,
get
they have a
OT.
lot of ults. More ults
From
than
this point
actually. It
forward.
would. The 10-12 round would be nuts. There'd be so many ults.
They are building some more ults online too. So that could be a
DRG are
deciding
probably gonna be
factor in
kicking
this
themselves
comeback.
for this one. Like those 2v3 after plants would have actually changed the map fully.
They have to get to where they can invest these and still continue to snowball this over. There it is.
3 passing on site.
They know where Krax is.
They have showers control, so they can get an easy plant here.
From one side to spam on the other to try to corner him. But Krax manages to dance around.
Whoa,
Everything,
what the
almost
hell
gets
is
away
that?
with it.
2 spam kills this round.
Knows where he has to be to avoid the boom bot, I guess.
You don't need to see him.
And all DRG need to do now is play a disciplined post plant.
Yeah, and honestly, you want to see Luke not use this
all the
ult.
way in the back, holding the
Because
only
this
gap
ult would be
that's
giant
possible.
into the round that is the next buy round.
Anybody taps the bomb.
Twitter gonna go for this. They don't really
Huge,
have the money
man.
to, but they
Yeah, a
commit.
bit of confidence as well on top of it.
Luke. He's got 21 kills now. When did that happen?
Stepped up in a big way. So DRG will get to 9, potentially
Yeah, and they want to
10.
hunt this gun. They want to make sure it's an eco.
Barring a thrifty win
Okay,
from
lovely. Okay, so we get the eco. They have a chance to get some of these ults, especially Brim. They have the Raze ult anyway. You kind of don't want to see, like, realistically, at a different scoreline, you could use the Raze ult into this round to secure it, but I think they got to be planning ahead so much that they got to try and save the Raze ult unless it all goes a bit. Unless it all gets a little bit too awkward with losing fast kills.
As a unit, a cohesive unit, they're kind of relying on those individual mechanics to carry them through this defensive side. And they're feeling that pressure
Okay,
now.
three rounds now. We've got Baki,
DRG have a
triple
chance
sheriff.
to do something really funny.
Yeah, I want to see him save this, but obviously if they lose fast kills, then they can't.
Within striking distance of their 10th round.
It would be a nice round for Brim to get
And they have so much money.
orbs
They
as
should
well.
be able to buy out for the
D-Ned,
potentially the
if
remainder
he gets a
of
little
the
bit close, can use ult as well.
Sky utility traded a dog for a flash.
Cypher can be so good on this map. It allows you to move as a pack and get info on the other side and not have to worry about your back when you're, you know, in the
3-person
mentality.
push, but they
It's
have
not
the
like how Fud
trip.
had to always have somebody steady on that angle.
Yeah, there's the Raze ult that I wanted to see saved, but they at least traded it out. Triple TP, double TP.
All up close and personal. And the lack of guns on the side of
Okay, let's see what Krax can do. He's got a gun. He can buy next round, so he's going to try and win it.
And a good reaction from DRG to rip that TP there. TP for TP. Not risking it whatsoever. Krax is just gonna inch his way step by
The
step.
only
to
slight issue
CT
here
spawn, but he might just
was
try to save this,
okay,
save
and
the
you should
armor.
be saving it as well, because like the saving
Build a
is
little
right
bit
here,
more
because
economy,
if
why
they
not?
lose the next round, then obviously when they get to
Might not even have to
11,
upgrade.
they would like this
Good
means they
trading
can
from
have an
DRG.
extra buy or an extra
Yeah,
like one
the
extra gun.
showstopper was invested there by Luke, and he got taken out by a Bucky.
Um,
but the spam through the smoke was all she wrote.
This Raze ult might haunt them a little bit. I understand the fact that they're trying to use it against the eco, try to keep it clean, but
forget about playing for the next. You kind of have
yeah,
to
the Raze ult into this big buy round might have been nice. 2 away from Brim ult, but have the advantage of
They've got
ults.
so much money. It's not a concern at all.
Yeah, and this is a good
And here
timeout.
it
Want to make
is.
sure they secure this
The
one, because if
quick
they lose
timeout.
this, it's a disaster.
They are feeling the pressure. The elimination match on their map pick. And with how they started this map out, I think they thought that it was going to be free.
They were playing like it was going to be free. Or like they thought it was going to be free.
Yeah, and that's why you can't let your foot off the gas. If you let a team have confidence, I mean, they can do this to you. And then how do you look?
All wearing
Right
for
at the
foot.
doorstep of winning
Considering the DRG probably should have
And the timeout
won
here
some of the
makes
other
sense, given
rounds,
the DRG
yeah, a little
putting
bit.
it together, a comeback, given that
But I will say the
they've got
DRG
rifles
had
again,
good
and
reads into how foot were playing,
imagine
like the
they
first
are
half.
done with this map, and they really
Which
just wanna
is
put it
also
away.
worrying, but it's also like a
No more of
good
this.
thing to like look
But
back
it's
at
so
and be like,
close
hold
like
up.
this.
If they've
the
sussed
hardest
us
round to
out,
win.
then other teams probably sussed us out as well. We need to create more
So many
pressure, maybe
teams
like
seem to
4-1 a bit more,
choke in moments like these.
and like leave the one.
Sometimes
a
you're
heavy
able
lux.
to close it out by one player having insane heroics.
Will create
Which
more
Footer, no
pressure in
stranger
different
to.
areas.
Exactly. That being said, they do have a lot of ultimates online. They
Okay, let's see what
save all
the
them
plan
in
is for
bank.
foot. probably making sure everyone's on the same page that use a lot of ults into this. I would not be surprised if you see a Viper ult pretty
I wonder
early.
if Gedege invests this Viper's Pit in hookah. He wants
Okay,
to
so it
hold
goes
on
over.
to it. Oh.
Yeah, it goes over towards hookah, puts the smoke down, and then with the flash hitting over towards long, insta puts the
I
ult.
mean, the drop, well, it covers part of the drop out of hookah and long.
It's on purpose to give Cena this little fight, this little off-angle fight if anybody walks up. But I mean, it looks like DRG might want to. I thought they were gonna.
They're guessing.
Walk into it, but yeah, they're just trying to get a spam kill, seeing if Gedege
Kind of
makes
nice
a
though. Do
mistake
you
on
not
his
just get the
positioning.
Brim orb? Free orb? You
And
know
they
they're
do
not
this
going to
on
push through
purpose
a
to
Viper
show
ult.
that there's 2-3 players there B long, and now
It's
they're
nice with
leaning
this
back.
angle.
And previous
I
rounds
mean,
that
you
they
would
did this
think
where
that
they showed B
CNET
long,
gets
they
one
went
kill
back
from this
A.
angle at the very
This
least.
time they're gonna pop hookah. Oh, but they're making more noise.
Seeker used by Mr. Fallen will confirm where everyone is.
Oh, oh, okay. Damn, bro, they get so much for that. Yeah, ult's completely fluffed it. I mean, even if he hit it, there was going to be no one there. That's nice. Insta speed up over towards A. 3 people will be here. Double hold over towards showers. And they get a plant when they're holding this heavy
No
showers.
other ult to speak of for the defense.
30 seconds
The
left.
spam through behind the wall, not
It's
connecting
going to be hard
yet.
for them to plant, especially with the Cove getting shot so
They
instant.
sectioned it off again using the harbor util.
Yeah, does this guy get spammed?
Bomb is gonna go down.
Damn, holds
This is
it in
really
the
good for
corner.
DRG.
Nade was late because of the, obviously
Chips are
CNED
back
was
online as
anchor
well.
over
They don't
towards
have to
B
worry about
with
flank.
Viper. Yeah, they did the hard part of getting the plant off.
That was a really early dog with no follow-up.
They're gonna have to deal with TZH's post plant util as well.
People are feeling the pressure right now.
A 5v5. that
Yeah,
they're
late
ability
luck
is
into
both
showers. I
flashes
like that
out.
UTJ's just holding
Taking a
this,
lot
but
of damage,
people
down to
die
40
over
HP.
towards sight.
Nick isn't much better off.
He might not feel comfy,
as well.
and
They're
they
all
don't
in
check
tatters,
the
but they
corner.
do have his
Ah, he
element
played
of
it so
surprise.
well.
Yeah, Dujay gets 2, but the trade there. Number still the way of the defense. Is CNET is looking to put him away himself. Time is short. Bukashi will be the hero. He got
Oh, he
it
got
to
it half.
He should get the defuse.
Damn, nice, bro. Fair play. That was close, though. They gave that one a good go. Shout out to UTJ. Had a good read on this one. They should just hold it. That corner's over towards showers. They were going to try to re-clear it. Oh, close, man. This one got close. A little bit scary for Foot. DRG, yeah, those 2v3s, they definitely should have been winning them. I agree with that. I feel get like a nice win here. It's a nice win, and you can watch the VOD back and be like, hold up, our attack side is way too predictable. Or maybe it was just the fact against the sky, like the sky was just re-clearing over towards long so much.
Got the sun in my eyes and a smile on my face. Yeah, I made it to my happy place. It ain't rained in a while. Woke up early today. I feel good. Happy faces. I'm so happy that I made it to my happy place.
Okay. DRG get their map of Ascent, and they've been doing good on this map. I know they beat EDG on this map. I can't remember some of the other scores. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Wait, I think they smashed EDG on this map, actually. Yeah, back in a little bit.
an exciting start in this elimination match. I'm now joined by Foot's coach Gaius and Scarlett to do some translations. Now, Gaius, after you lost to the last CN team, you guys spoke about how the unpredictability of their playstyle caught you off guard. Do you feel like that was an issue again today, and that was the reason why you weren't able to close it out a little bit earlier?
Bir önceki serinin sonunda FPX'in gerçekten tahmin etmesi, güç karşısında oynaması güç bir takım olduğundan bahsetmiştiniz. Bugün de benzer şeyler gördünüz mü? Seriyi, maçı erken kapatamamanızın sebeplerinden bir tanesi bu olabilir mi?
Açıkçası şu an bence kolay bir süreç geçirmiyoruz. Ne kadar FPX kolay tahmin edebilir takım olmasa da aynı zamanda DRG. Ama şu an bence biz yeteri kadar iyi değiliz. En önemli kilit noktası bu. Kimle oynarsak oynayalım belli bir noktada hep tıkanıyoruz. En büyük problemimiz bu. Karşı taraf ne olursa olsun. Belki bugün Leviathan'la oynasak, G2 ile oynasak yine aynı problemleri yaşayacağız. Bu süreci en iyi şekilde atlatıp önümüze bakmaya çalışıyoruz.
Honestly, this isn't all about FPX. No matter who we play against, at some point it feels like we just get stuck. We need to better those processes. It might be G2, it might be Leviathan. The opponent doesn't really matter. We have to improve ourselves, we have to fix some stuff, and we have to get into better matches.
Well, thank you very much for your honesty, Gaius, and thank you, Scarlett, for the translation. Best of luck on map 2.
Foot managed to pick up the win on Bind, but let me tell you, that prediction was looking real good for a minute there.
I mean, it was close. DRG really exceeded my expectations in this game. I think their attacking side, with the harbor, some of those
the thing that we told them they need to clean up.
Yeah, they really improved from that last match to now, and I liked this comp they tried out. They really pushed Foot here.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like it's so hot and cold with Luke, right? And especially when he's been set up by the harbor, he knew exactly what to do and how to do it. This is not like a last-minute fix. I think that this was very well prepared.
Yeah, they definitely put in that work. It showed 100% in the server. It was also interesting to hear Coach Gaius say that, like, you know, essentially that sometimes their worst enemy is themselves, but they did manage to dig themselves deep in these rounds, and this was the round that they did it.
This was really the turning point. DRG was starting to come back, and they make this kind of basically 5 push down long on the eco, and it's the perfect call.
Yeah, I also think that it's so important because Foot regionally have a very good eco success rate, right? Eco win rate. But it was a very necessary round because at the end of the half, they were throwing some of this executes that they were doing. Not only that round that we just saw with the eco, but also the following one. Things were getting very, very close in this department, and actually Sinan manages to clutch at the next round. But again, it wasn't comfortable at all for Foot in their map pick, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, this is coming down
Bro's
to
looking stressed. Who was it? The interview,
I think the pressure was really on these guys, but the
interview the
consistent
coaches.
force for good on the side of Foot really was Yetuje. He is one of those rookie players we were talking about this morning, and
really?
he's finding these big matches when Elimination is online. We saw it in EMEA too.
Yeah,
This
I mean,
is a player who
these
really
tournaments are
steps up
stressful,
and,
man.
and finds massive performances like this.
He
He's
always
just
looks
so
stressed.
clutch.
Yeah,
And I
it's
think
just
also
stressful
when he's
being a
playing with
coach,
Viper,
dude.
especially on the defense, he does a really
much
good
work.
job when people are coming at his site, finding the right fight to stay alive for the rest of his team to rotate over.
It's so good to see that he was so reliable because there were some bits here and there, like Captain missing.
That was a stressful game as well.
But then having some very good ones. But then also the way that Mr. Fallen, I just think it's very funny that he was using his heal almost every round on the attack. Because they were just sending it, so he would just be in the back, just healing everybody. I'm not, sold on this performance. I like the guys is,
Pretty much that. Honestly, I went from feeling 23 to feeling 57 after I was coaching. Not
Stood
wrong.
out to me without a doubt was that Yetuje was that emotional support too. Once they were getting those rounds, he was loud. He was popping off. He needs to be that person. You need that emotional leader there to really be that individual.
Chat, with 2,000 followers away from 100k.
It's Yuchen standing by with
Give me some follows. People watching right now, you're not following? Give me a follow.
I'm now joined by DRG's coach Yuchen and Luna here
Get,
to do some translation
let's
as
get
well.
100K.
Now, we heard from the IGL of Foot before this match started, Mr. Farland. He thought that you guys kind of relied more on individuality, popping off instead of teamwork. Would you say that this is a fair way of assessing your team?
在这场比赛之前，其实 Foot 的 IGL Mr. Fallen 他就说，第二季
He's obviously going to say no,
去打
but
个人实力，而不是去打团队的协作。
you meant to
你觉
say
得他
no,
说的
yeah?
对吗？
我不认同他这个说法，因为我们现在是整体向团队协作已经在靠了。
I don't think what he said is fair because we are trying to play like with our synergy and teamwork right now.
Oh, well, it was very close on map 1. Best of luck for map 2.
Well, you see,
respect.
you know, they feel like they
Abe,
have that
thank you for
synergy
doing that
and
as
teamwork.
well, bro.
We're definitely
Thank you.
seeing that come online on Bind for sure. I think that, you know, you
have chat and
really
follow
wanna give
mode.
yourself
Yeah, but I
that
know there's
confident
lurkers
layup if you're
out
Mr.
there.
Fallen
That's
and
the
be
thing.
like, yeah,
I
you
know
know,
there's
they're just individual,
lurkers
you know, individually good. They don't have the
that
teamwork
haven't
that we
followed,
have.
that
But
haven't
I think
chatted
DRG
once.
definitely showed that they do have
Probably
that.
only a few
they
of
got
them, but-
close. 13-10. That's impressive.
Who I was
I don't
talking
think
to.
a lot of people would have given them, especially with the way that that game started, they would have given them that time of day.
Yeah, exactly. We were hearing it in the cast. Baby Bay said that DRG was looking much better than what we saw the other day. And I don't blame him for enjoying what those 5 guys are doing, because really it looks like a different team. Now going into a
5 years
this
like
is the map
dude,
that
we
they have
queued with
picked
the
up most when they were
yeah, there
playing
he
in the
is.
region. And on the other
We
side,
queued with
we have a
Desu.
foot that has
What was
barely
Desu? Desu was like a 2-year lurker, right?
like week
Correct me if I'm wrong, though. This used to be like
When did
the
you follow?
Turkish map, though,
Yeah, for
right?
BBL.
For
Yeah,
BBL.
Deku was a
good call.
But even then, we saw
2-year
good stuff from
following
Massive. I think
lurker.
this is a solid one for them. I mean, obviously,
We queued up
everyone
against, we
plays
queued ranked,
Ascent, but for the side
and
of
Desu
they play
added for the
default comp
first time
except
after
for
2 years of
the
following.
Cypher instead of
That's
that
the
Killjoy coming in.
actual
But I
lurker
imagine
right
a lot
there.
of that is comfort for Vukashu. I think on their attacking side, when they're playing so many of these 4-1 setups, like we saw yesterday versus Heretics, when we saw on their attack side of Bind, that Cypher is really useful because it lets you hold a lot more proactive, like forward space than the Killjoy does. You can put down traps
Wait,
on
really,
one side,
Desu? That's
can boost a lot of
crazy.
info, so it's a little harder.
kind of
to
a 3-year
punish. What
luck.
I'd like to actually see more from Foot in this next match on their defensive side is going for more of these kind of forward extremity pushes and re-clearing main in the mid round. It's what Team Heretics was doing, which was owning the attack sides from DRG round after round in their last game.
Yeah, exactly. And we need to see a little bit of this head-to-head. Now that we saw it on the race, it's time to see it on the jet.
Love
and it
that,
has to
bro.
come alive. We were talking
that.
about seeing it and the impact that he can have.
Yeah, I used to like doing
now
those watch
moving
parties, man.
into this one, knowing also that is the kind of map
Just
where
at
you
the
have the most
facility
vanilla
watch buying,
composition from both
Americas.
of,
It was pretty fun.
Of the two teams. I'm really excited to see also the as we were mentioning, the side of the Sentinels.
Yeah, for sure. You got Vukash who's going to lock in that Cypher. He'll look to cause some problems out in the field here, but this is it, right? Dragon Ranger Gaming, if they don't do it here, they will be eliminated from the competition. Foot Esports, though, can't take this squad lightly, as we saw in map 1.
They absolutely cannot. DRG stepped up to the plate in the first one and is looking to find something similar here. This is a comfortable map, but I think all the questions
this
about
is
this
I mean,
team
it's a comfy
are
map
coming
for
down
everyone,
to their
but-
attacking side, which has been the sticking point for them throughout this tournament.
I mean, of course, it's a complicated task. They not only have to do it here, they also have to do it on the third map. But if Foot is really going to survive, really going to see tomorrow, we need to see some consistency. Yes, they were playing a lot more together, but we need to see that there's a consistent plan.
Well, and I also think, too, they can't just overextend.
Yeah,
the
Desu,
bit
you're a
too
constant
much.
reminder of the
They're getting a little
10-2
too-
the 10-2 loss, man.
They were having a little too much fun.
So scared of the harbor and the executes that they were doing.
That was a
like,
stressful
these
game,
solutions
bro.
are
That was
so
like one of the
dramatic,
first times
are
I've been
so
stream
drastic.
I
sniped.
think even on that attack side, we saw some overconfidence from them at times, like really starting to send it on these executes and getting shut down. You got to give this DRG
It
team
rarely
some respect.
happens, but
Yeah, it's easy to look at the other side of the field and say, oh, yeah, we could just send it against them.
I mean,
But
especially after how they started that map.
exactly, but we're here at Masters. You got to put respect on
The
everyone
culture,
who punched their
exactly.
ticket
It's actually
to this
true.
event. But this is it, folks. If DRG lose out here, they will be eliminated. Our first Chinese squad eliminated in Shanghai. Can Foot do it, or will we see a map 3? Let's send it back over to Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I agree with the desk
But I
completely.
see the
think the big
admin
takeaway
Nova.
from map 1 was you cannot take DRG lightly. Foot have to approach this with a little bit more seriousness in certain these rounds if they want to go ahead and close this out, because you give DRG an inch, they will take it.
Yeah, and they're starting on the attacking side, which I think is going to favor them because, I mean...
okay, Foot on defense, DRG on attack, and we get
But
one
now
sheriff.
DRG can actually
Makes a difference from
formulate the
earlier.
pace.
We get
They
one
can do
sheriff.
what they want to do, and they're running the Cypher opposed to the Killjoy on the side of Foot, which,
But
I mean,
turret
for
early
main
contact
control,
over
it could be
towards
really
A,
good. You know, you
potentially.
cage in
I
front of
mean, when most
yourself,
people do
people have
this,
to check if you're
they
behind the
normally have
box or
flash
not.
play
Yeah.
from KO. So
A lot of doubt could be put
that
in the
player if
minds
they
of
just
Foot
literally want to
with
have
that
early
Cypher pick.
info.
Spike retrieved.
Early B main utility using
Yeah, just
dagger
early info.
and a deep
I think we're
omen
going to see a
smoke.
turret pretty early here.
And honestly, Foot have a really good setup
And
here.
does someone
If
play
this isn't a hit,
anti-flash?
it looks like it will be.
One turns
A
around,
lot
that
of
worries me,
presence.
but a little bit
Gosh,
of damage
already
done.
starting to rotate towards A. He's going to be joined by his teammates.
Good news.
I thought they
Oh my
wanted
god.
to
Good news
lean
is he
into this
didn't
A
pop
hit.
his
That's why he was rotating over, but
didn't pop his dash as well. So pressure
deciding that
created
they
over
wanna fight
towards
through
A.
mid in numbers and in bunches.
But over towards
Yeah,
B,
and when that
we
omen
got
smoke
full
comes
info
up
now
in
as
the
well.
main, I mean, if you run through it, it could be devastation.
Oh, yeah. Who knows what's on the other side?
So I actually like the call to cut noise and come back around catwalk, but there is a molly here. Like, Foot are prepped for this all the way.
Deep knife. I believe that tag.
When does Mr. Fallon get his recon? Oh.
That thing's hard to hit.
Yeah,
yeah, that did not look convincing.
A
What
little bit of a problem trying to take out that alarm
One
bot, but
pass and
he
fake?
didn't have a problem
Wait,
killing people
what's
at
going
all
on
that
here?
last map, that's for sure.
No, and I think he's going to
Up
be
the
really
dash.
big
Obviously, we
part of the
didn't
win
have
condition
smoke
here.
because we
DRG
bought a
if they wanna
sheriff.
pull this thing off.
They eat,
This is a really good
their own
round for DRG
flash.
so far, depositing Luke here in top mid.
they're-
He's going to hear the rotation, and Fallen is one
Oh,
shot.
okay, the Jet luck. And now they can go back over towards B, 20 seconds, but do they expect Jet close? I don't know. 15 seconds to get over towards site, and they're just making it through market door. They can double back a site here. They need to go for the safe plant behind default
They're going to be
box.
coming down steps. CNET with the tap onto the first.
Yeah,
now the spike hits
that was
the ground.
a bit of a melons
So does
round
CNET,
here,
but
not
the
gonna lie
round
to you.
is done.
It was a really good round initially from DRG. Good ideas, but they let the clock run down too low. And then
Yeah, this one wasn't great.
You know,
This one wasn't great. We can't really talk too much about this. It was
maybe they get a trade on
the
CNET.
lurker doesn't need to be
The
the Jet.
Jet on defensive side can
My
be so
thing with this.
oppressive for reasons like this, the reposition, and then he's just backside. And honestly, they can just
As soon as
buy
you don't
defense
have
if they
that
want
dash, you
to.
can't get over towards anywhere fast.
So although DRG pulled out all the stops, it seemed, Foot still came out on top.
Shout out to Foot for having two-person stronghold over
accounted for
towards B,
almost
though.
everything.
Give them that.
Really everything except how much time is left in the round.
I mean, the overall setup was nice. They had early info on the signs.
All of them. CNET close. There's the first to fall. Not connecting shots onto the second, but Krax is there to save the day. Even with the
I'm not
flashes
going to
in
get
his
any
face,
for
TCH,
this.
the last one
We got
standing.
one armor rebuy on
won't be around for
CNET.
long.
That is
Solo's
it.
trying to
It's
get
a
Foot up to
really
2.
clean round.
Yeah, 4 players there, all primed and ready to shoot anybody coming out of that B main. And that's all because of that dagger landing in the B main, like you said. Ada Captain had all of A main control. And look, we're seeing a bonus round from Foot, and it looks like they're going to get aggressive in the mid area of the map.
People that can get
CNET's
one
gonna
shot.
Walk off a cat, and since you don't have to worry about a Killjoy turret to slow you down, if CNET peeks and doesn't see this Cypher cam, I mean, he could just keep on going.
What are they doing? Walking mid?
Don't really get the same type of information.
Omen flash over towards B to make it look like they're doing vision strikers, but instead they
The
walk.
Cypher cam. Doesn't matter though, because this will be a full A hit. from
And it
DRG.
at least forces the reaction
Luke
over
ahead of the
towards A.
squad.
But this time
Now they
with a
can
little
play
bit more
retake, but they
safety.
don't have Omen flash for
Door's not
retake,
closed,
so
though.
hard for this recon to
you
get scans off.
imagine?
The spam will come through.
Yeah, I expect the N2J to try to take the fight. The door goes down, and so does she on 7. N2J on the trade, though, not able to put up much more of a fight. Luke slowing things down to 55 HP, and CNET's there to surprise him, punish him, drop him. They're still healthy, though, on the side of DRG. There's still a chance at this. So 2v2 as Krax falls. Trying to reposition down into hell. They're going to have to play on the other side of the smoke. The Molly's going to buy a little bit of
Smoke
time. They have
themselves
flash as well.
off.
There's no other utility on the side of the attack. CNET on the prowl. They both are trying to get up ahead of the smoke and get the kills. And they are going to succeed. Another
Smoke
bonus the way of
themselves
Foot.
off.
Foot just
They have not
such
like
good
smoked
retakes
this for the
against this
one-way.
DRG squad. DRG just can't figure it out. They just get isolated and picked off.
They actually
one
gave
by
them like
one by
the
one.
most perfect smoke. This was the issue.
They
And it's
really
not like
need
it's a
to
good plant against
stay
any kind
together
of
and play as a unit
any
and
kind
beat
of
together in these situations.
call it like materials, I guess, on the site. Like the spam's full length for the defuse.
You can see the
Yeah, that was
frustration
a
on his face.
shocker from TRG really.
Foot
I like
getting up
the
to
plan
3.
from
DRG
Foot.
still
This was
looking for their
nice.
first round.
Had the push over
Kakashi
towards
back
B,
to
try
his old
fake
ways.
a reaction to swing middle
Full Vandal, no armor,
or holding middle, and then
no
the
util.
outlaw on short. But
This is something that he has found success on
they
before.
also in the after plan they were also playing so individual. This guy out in the open taking the jewel at door. This guy taking
They're about to run into
seven.
a blender right now. Luke is going to be the only one that could potentially survive this. And he's once more ahead of the rest of the squad. Yedeje takes his head off.
Remember the rifle that he invested.
Oh!
What?
Snaps onto 2, doesn't get a single kill, but
yeah, forget the rifle, Doug.
Still gets the space.
But again, it's these scenarios in the post plant.
Nick tried getting
Damn.
out of this. Nick might pull this thing off by himself.
What an absolute round he had.
Still hasn't taken any damage. Shows a rifle
Yeah,
and
it was unlucky. He gave that a good go.
A costly round for Foot, but I mean, they're building up a savage economy right now. And Cena, you got to imagine he's about to be on that operator. He has 5.3K to his name. And I mean, Jet on defensive side of Ascent. It's so good. And look at these shots. These shots were insane.
Oh, second one was
Unreal.
Second one was real good.
He did everything he possibly could.
That last kill too, why not? Got a feel for DRG. This will be a setup to get Cena posted on the deep B line. KO flash. This is basically.
It looks like
one-way
they're ready
flash
for
that should
this.
not be hitting Cena at all.
They literally DRG had a whole setup for this. This is what they do every time they get an off out. Oh, why is Dude, I was so busy focused over towards B main and the anti, I did not see Atta TP into the corner from mid.
It's down to 1v2.
It's only been like 25 seconds. And there's kills everywhere.
He's dead.
Yeah, DRG had a bit of a setup ready for some kind of push here, and I think it was because the fast op that comes out, maybe they like to do this, but the TP over towards middle, I would like to watch that round again, kind of see what util they use, but
flash pushing back the rest of the players from B into tiles.
we had Recon beyond, literal TP with a smoke deep. Yeah, so I like this on both of their buy rounds. Both of the buy rounds, we've done something aggro in this area, or at least faked it early. Right, faked it early with the Omen flash. CNED round. And this time they actually pushed with people behind it.
Yeah, for sure.
With the captain just jumping.
Kind of like thinking 2 rounds ahead. Like fake it and then actually do something similar.
But a rifle.
Mr. Fallen just broke that KO knife that's supposed to land and be unbreakable to tag all of Wine and A.
Yeah, that's nice because people can see.
So now DRG have no idea if there's a player in Wine. They might have a little bit of an idea because it was broken, but
Foot of the Foot prep for this map is really good right now. They had like such a strong. They've had such a strong plan going into so many rounds right now. Good reads.
Look at this respect that Foot is showing, just playing in the backside, giving all of mid control.
This is, remember, I believe it was in the pistol. Luke got this far up. It looked like there was going to be that split B, but...
That's a nice knife, though. Just got the KO all off beforehand.
Really nice.
And those are the knives.
But they're all here. Lukashu's rifle will
shot,
hit
man.
the ground. Yetujay still playing backside. The swing
It's a great shot, though.
Shield 7, but no. And they commit to the plan.
What's going on over towards A?
Back up here very soon, but it's not going to matter. He's upgraded a weapon. He's got a rifle. But
No, boss was too busy killing the KO that was down.
Somehow survives.
Not shoot the recon. Whoa.
Up in hand, Shion 7 still playing backside. 7 bullets, switching to the classic. He is weak. Time is short. Great shot from CNED. He does it again.
I guess CNED
Foot
popped
do it
him.
again. Another retake win.
10 and 2. Hopefully get a replay a little
in
bit.
these moments. And Shion 7, he did his very best to keep Luke alive in that entire scenario. But
I'm not even sure that was my end, was
he was
it?
just
I
full
don't think
blind
so.
with a
I
dart
didn't
scanning
think
him in the back.
like that.
It's too tough. Too much to do. I mean, he had 3 kills in this round as well.
Yeah, CNED just so on top of the lock behind.
Was running down CNED all the way from A main.
Paranoia chasing him.
Yeah, that looked so weird, dude. We tuned into it late of him just
the entire way.
Omen flashing over towards short, rushing him down.
He was so close. CNED was at 40 HP. He almost had him dead to rights.
And so again, another sense of deja vu. Foot find themselves up 6-0. The timeout comes through from DRG.
DRG, yeah, their after
Soon
plants are
adaptations come
not the
out.
one, right? That's like if you're gonna highlight anything that they need to focus on, that's definitely the easiest thing to talk about.
Right, perhaps a little bit hobbled together as they're trying to piece
After plants
some sort of,
are not great right now.
ingredients of a recipe to find a round win.
Wasn't the best example, but
It's
obviously
been
the
ever
A1 was a
elusive.
big one.
There have been attempts at heroics. There have been a lot of attempts at heroics. You think about 2Ks and 3Ks, and you go, oh my gosh,
And
they're
obviously
gonna pull it
on
off. This
Vine,
is where
similar story.
They figure it out, and they always just fall just a bit short. The retakes from Foot have been so nice.
Yeah, DRG just crumble in those moments, much like the last map. And on attack ascent, you need any round you can get. It's one of the hardest maps to play the attacking side on. If you're not winning those post plants, you're just making it really, really hard on yourself to have any chance to win the map. Krax has been a menace with his KO dagger. He's been switching it up every single round, it feels like.
Flash to get the angle. Oh, he's still Gunbar.
He saw the barrel.
And he lands the shot.
Jeez.
Of course he does.
Ah, they're not going to clear
DRG
Atza.
trampling over A. He's got a
They're
little
not
bit
clearing
of
Atza.
utility,
Oh,
but that
recon.
will go down as the ult goes off. Atacapton spammed the
Oh,
smoke,
he got a
looking
kill
at
just before the recon
Foot
hit.
trying to
And
hold
this
the
guy
line.
got out before the recon scanned that.
numbers
That was
advantage and ults
that was
aplenty.
impressive. That's a great shot. He's been
DRG
hitting
continue to push,
shots.
though.
The 4v2 at its peak,
I
2v3 now.
almost don't want DRG to plant the spike, Doug. Is that
Oh,
bad?
I like this.
Yeah. Flash up in heaven, TZH. Pushing Krax off. And now the smoke.
That's okay. They can just go over towards main.
This has been where they fall apart.
Yeah, they got no vision
Down to
block.
numbers 2, man. The spam as they've got the lockdown, but Nick going aggressive. He might catch another ult, but he's been caught. Fully sold out on that play, leaving TZH to be the hero on his own, a 1v2. Both members weak. Waiting, daring for the swing. The first will fall. 5 bullets left. Yetuj got it to half. The Molly will buy a little bit of time. There he is!
Damn, nicely played. Honestly, nicely played. This guy. I thought the push was a little bit too much, but he got the kill that he needed. And then it bought enough time for this guy to get left of sight. Right, left of A main, sorry. And they were so focused thinking that he was still wine.
Some rounds after this. And I like that from Nick. I like that he went aggressive there and didn't opt to just play off of the site. He had to do something, make a play. Because so far, it's just been Foot making all the plays.
They're going to have to find more where that came from. Knife traded ahead of the one-way. He's going to draw out the Paranoia and the Dart. Gives the space back up as Luke goes up high.
Okay, let's look. It's the afterplants. We've been talking about the afterplants.
Mr. Fallen will be
Yeah,
rotating
did
with that Hunter's Fury.
did Krax throw his knife the round before?
Oh, it's so tempting to go after
And
Nick
then
in a
flash,
position like
right?
that. He gets a kill on him, but Nick
Like
commits to
straight
the
away.
play.
He threw his knife and then he
Meanwhile,
flashed, right? At the beginning of the round,
TZH,
last
hero from
round.
the previous round on the flank, but it's covered.
Look at how they
Zenit has to mind his footing.
Wait,
Still lands a shot
recovery
from
was
J.
there though. Yeah, and they go a little bit aggro over towards
DRG
short and
should
they
not
want
have
to
been able
fight.
get away with that.
And I think this is a good improvement,
numbers advantage,
right?
one more,
DRG
the
maybe
flash
spoke the...
Whoa, my gosh, a second fall.
Let's wait.
5 HP though.
Dude, what's going on?
Mr. Fallen, he's got an Odin up in heaven.
Standing ahead.
Switching to the rifle, going aggressive, having to get the defuse, the shock. Just a little bit off the mark, but he's surrounded. He's cornered.
Okay,
He's got nowhere
nice
to
round. I
go.
think they talked about their afterplant and the fact that they actually want to go a little bit more aggro, so they waited for the flank to come in and then they pushed over towards short, kind of just a pinch on their afterplant instead of just waiting and getting wrecked. That was
with the
nice.
flank from TZH. But TZH, I mean, it almost went sideways for him when he missed those shots.
I do think you're right though about them setting each other up for that flank. That flash coming through was everything.
They know that their chances of winning the round when they're actually just trying to play the bomb timer, it's been low all series long. So they need to force the issue. And they should be forcing the issue against Foot. That's where FPX had so much success. This will be a timeout from Foot. They don't want to let things slip away like they did on Bind.
You saw guys at the end of that round frustrated, shaking his head at a captain with a very similar response. So the timeout fitting, you're right. You don't want a repeat of Bind. When you're up like this, DRG have found some success, and honestly, it's been those things that have been plaguing them for really the entire half.
Yeah.
Their inability to hold the site when Foot were on a ferocious retake, that's what's changed. That's where things have gone a little bit sideways these last few rounds for Foot.
And they won the last 2 rounds.
DRG Classic? Yeah, it's
man
nice.
down, man disadvantage. It was a 2v3 the previous.
They got an
now
eco
you're
as well,
1v5.
2 in a row. Right, this is good recovery.
just
The timeout
worried
happened
that
here
in
as well,
another
right?
scenario, when they
Timeout
get
happened
bombed
here,
down
or
as
maybe it
all
was on the eco, I
5,
can't remember.
that they won't still do those aggressive plays
wait.
on the post plant. Sure.
They're definitely back into this. Let's see how clean they can keep this eco, because they need to start getting some money up.
Catch them off guard with their utility.
A quiet start to the round.
CNED saves enough money to have op next round. Marshall.
Nothing really shown. It's just the early exchange of utility is the knife. Now, CNED with the Marshall in hand. Tagged by the knife. Almost landing shot onto Luke.
It's a good amount of info though. One top mid, one close house. I like this instant call from DRG. This is good.
Deep B main Cypher trip.
Setup for the moment from Foot is literally just turret spots, then they flash and then Killjoy swings. Knife goes in over towards B, nice and early, hit no one. Killjoy takes the information, 4-person stack on A. They don't have the guns, but they have numbers. Oh.
How in the world does he get away with that?
That was insane, bro. I was impressed with the blind kill from the who was it, from Sova, and then Krax gets a third there. I'm not even sure he knew about the other guy.
I set it up perfectly.
Nivera, yeah, it was so much like the Nivera play.
He's firing at all cylinders. That third kill, that was insane. That was cracked.
Hey, found good timing. Did he know about the other guy?
I'm gonna get a good look at it again.
Oh yeah, I mean wow, man. So that was sick. Yeah, the second and third kill. So good.
Yeah, you're right.
Shout out to Ada Captain's Omen Flash here.
After the last 2 rounds they won. It felt like they had the momentum on their side.
Yeah, it looked like they were going to win their third.
Well, there goes the eco.
Foot have weapons. The spray steadied at least enough for one. It should have been more. They invest the ult. Now DRG decides to
Didn't take too much map control over that. Omen Flash is good again. Shuts everything down.
For them to find a little bit of traction. Having to just face the smoke.
Whoa, dude. Xion back-to-back has wrecked Atta in both these rounds.
Timing peaks everywhere.
Spike planted.
Big numbers advantage here. A 2v4 turns into a 2v3. One step closer. TZ's position here really nice.
Knife hits too.
And it's not just him. There's a little bit of help on the other side. Bukashu playing in hell. The fight's gonna go sideways. Here's where it'll go.
Hey, nicely done. Better in the afterplants as well, just playing together. Dude, Xion is Xion's getting some big kills. Dude, the crowd's going crazier for the body shooting more than anything else.
That's gonna force Foot back onto a broken buy again.
Yeah.
This is 15 to 6. Wild. Okay, win one, lose the next.
Going into the next round,
and CNED has bought a hero op.
Sitting at 1800.
What is the plan with it?
Gonna be opping towards A.
Yeah, they have this like, is it like their ante on if they think an op is getting bought? And he can pop knives next round.
That was another knife that was supposed to land A main, and it did. But CNED sidestepped it too. No real idea of where the op is, or where the duelist is.
DRG have like a whole plan around how they want to play if CNED gets his op out.
And he checked it. So that's why
Hammer if he pushes here, then everyone groups up, then you smoke off short, then you drone, because then obviously you block him at short, you see if he's middle, and then obviously you see if he's over towards B. That's nice from DRG. They've got a good like anti-op setup.
And the exec B. Paranoia as the dash come through. Luke finding some comfort.
Krax has a sheriff though.
In it, but they're still alive.
This guy with a sheriff right now. Oh my god, he got another.
A 3v2. The op has arrived, but Bukashu's holding the line. Ada Captain goes up a bit too far. Now the door down. Too many targets to deal with, but he's finding them all.
You check the camera.
Unfortunately, DRG had numbers at the end there because
the camera midway through.
All of DRG are thanking Nick right now for popping that KO ult and getting the rest so they actually have the man advantage in that scenario, because that could have gone south very fast.
It almost did.
Yeah, Krax hit shots.
Good with the sheriff. This was really nice too.
I'm enjoying this whole saver trip. Like, I really feel like John QT really changed how Cyphers like to play a lot of maps.
They're awake again.
And just that trip on the afterplan is so strong. I know it didn't come into play here, but it's been like a big thing that teams have. It's been a big thing that Cyphers have put into their playbook. At the moment, just this year.
Yedeje was out of that dagger's range.
TZH grabbed that up. He's got to play his patience here. He's got to play his cards perfectly, but they know where he is.
That Molly's
He's so
incredible.
dead. And now Luke activating.
Dude, 5 would be pretty unreal.
The blades online, dashing out
Especially with the
site,
6-0 start.
checking everything he possibly can. Now Captain has to give the space up as the door goes down. Patient on the
Like the
spam.
afterplan. Been good ever since the timeout.
I know exactly where you are. Keep in mind, Krax has his ult. Seen it so far away from the play. Captain also has his. I can't imagine he invested here, but he surprised us before.
Nick is isolated right
Whoa,
now.
Vukashu tanked the whole Molly under.
Trying to find a little bit of space, turns over to the blades, and he goes out. Drop Shi on 7, tries to get the head off Luke, cannot connect. They're so weak.
Okay, nicely done. Luke hit a lot. Yeah, a lot of jaws there. Wait, chat. 6-0 to 7-5. That's impressive. On attack side.
Yeah. This time they come out on top with the
That's some nice util here, though. The nade into the flash was pretty good for the retake from Krax.
Luke is really impressed these last 2 maps.
And I mean, I guess he can kill people when he's not dying instantly because he's on an island.
Yeah, who would have thought, huh?
That's the duality of Jet on Ascent.
And the duality of DRG, just when you think they're out, just when you think they're done, they surprise. They win 5 of the last 6 rounds.
Yeah, it's actually kind of similar to the first map, where it's like, well, it looks pretty one-sided, and then they just show up.
Break all of that down.
Look, all I'm going to say is my one big thing. Maybe just don't start 0-6 at the start. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Like,
they're
DRG clearly
they're having the worst
to be able
starts.
to bring this thing
It's
Not
so
wrong.
reminiscent of that map 1 where Foot starts running away with things.
Yeah.
It looked great. In particular, it was just like retake after retake on that A site. But DRG really stepping things
First
up.
map,
It's, again, Luke
13-10.
having
Let me
massive
click in
moments. I
for
think
the VOD.
some better mid-round decision making
Let's
as well
still upload
from
it.
them to make this a super favorable half.
And actually read it into what Foot is doing. We especially saw it in the last round, how they're clearing 1, how they already know what they're doing on B, gathering the information time and time again in the same matter. If Cena does not have that operator, it's very good to see that they still have this.
Yeah, of course. But let's go ahead though and
5
take
on
a look for
attack
a
is
moment
solid,
our HyperX
yeah.
reflex moment of the day. We're gonna go ahead and
Even
give
without
this
the
one
6-0,
Krax for, well, honestly,
start.
this awesome shot there that led to a round win for them.
Dude,
And, you know,
he keeps
again,
the
just
sheriff
that
out there, he
high-impact
gets that.
play that they needed, despite the fact
Yeah,
that
he got a little
DRG
bit
brought
unlucky
this
with the
one back
timing
toward the
here.
tail end.
The thing is,
He's
though,
gonna
that
get
we
that
were
4th kill
promised
with how good he's
Turkish
playing.
team play in that interview at the beginning of the day. It's the reason that Foot would win today. And honestly, the only reason this is even 7-5 is because of this hero play. This very well could have been a half knotted up. This is a tough game thus far for Foot, and they're really at risk of having this be pushed to a map number 3, especially if DRG can win this pistol.
Now the question, are we going to see the same Foot that is just sending it on the attack? Because of course a lot is on the line right now.
That's right. We're going to see what the discipline is of each of these teams. Remember, DRG are pretty much at the point of elimination if they can't force a
The
map
hop's
3.
kinda
Let's
sick,
send it
though.
back over to the casters.
What's up, Jules? How you doing, mate?
Thank you so much. Foot hanging on to a 2-round lead desperately, while DRG have had all the fire.
The shooting bodies? Bro, the shooting bodies is
really
fine,
from
chat.
everyone, but the
worry
defensive
about it.
side will be a different beast. I think Foot are going to have to solve
Kind of sick recon. Goes over towards
It's
market.
not something that you commonly play against.
A nice recon.
And the
Recon
way that
market,
Vukashu
then into
plays
the
it
drone.
is really
Like that.
unconventional as well.
Yep.
Like, look at these trips, a deep trip into B main. I rarely see that.
Especially with him peeking ahead of it.
As that all was happening, Foot prodded into Cat with the garden smoke. They don't like what they've seen. And that cam, that's the Cypher in full effect. You're getting the info.
Yeah, but it gets cleared with a minute still left in the round. So
true.
Foot can still play around this a little bit here. And honestly, that's going to force Luke to play back spawn.
The 2-person fake over
He's
towards
kinda
B.
tethered there for
Are they doing this because they heard the trip at the beginning?
He's daring him. Oh,
Wow.
Oh,
Just a little
maybe
bit
an
too wide in the
overstep
jump spot, and honestly, that was
because
to his benefit.
yeah. So it's
Stays
like the
alive
B
because of that.
pressure was meant to cause the rotate to make sure it's 3 people here, but with that,
Paranoia out
kind of gonna
for
cancel
Foot,
whatever
and now
they
he's gonna
had
have
because
to
they
go
know there's gonna be
mid-B.
3 over
That's a
towards
rotation
Ace.
out
This is
for
a good
DRG.
mid-round
They're
call
trying
with
to run
info.
back A. And
Yon's
honestly, the
gotta
benefit is that
try and do
Lukaku
as
heard
much
the
as he
rotates,
can.
He heard them running through, so he's able to pivot back quickly enough. But is it going to be in time?
Good luck to this guy in sight.
Sectioned off by the smoke. Forced to watch.
He actually did pretty good getting
Still
one.
gets his value. Still gets a kill.
Yeah, Yuche over towards Shaw gets one as
3v3
well.
for
That
the
was
spike.
big.
13 seconds left. The spike eventually playing, and Mr. Fallen trying to spam into the smoke. Not going to connect. Repositioning back towards B. Meanwhile, Yetu playing mid.
Mr. J is miles away.
Trying to control the rotation, but it's all coming in through spawn.
God.
Luke just got decapitated, but of course it's traded. Mr. Fallen keeping it up on
He
his
had
own.
him B main.
Lukaku with
Oh, this
attention
was nice
divided
from
knows
Mr.
there's
J.
at
He
least
makes
one
he makes
behind him, has to
footsteps
deal
here
with him.
in this
Time is
box
short.
and then just stops. Literally just walks
And
all
the
the way
nuisance
back,
that
knowing
is
if this
Yetu
guy's
J
close, he's gonna hunt
has
for
just
him,
won them the
and
round
he wins him.
just by his existing. Just by his positioning. Very nicely done.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter about the kill.
Sometimes you don't need to do much, Doug.
Okay, 2-0, 3-1 overall in terms of pistols. So
Can win your rounds, and
DRG
Mr.
the
Fallen had a
whole tournament so
huge
far,
round
1
here
out of 8 pistols. Hasn't been great
with
for their
some
pistols.
really nice shots. He's been quiet all map long, but this pistol round, I mean, they wanted it, they needed it, and they got it. Look at this shot.
That was off the jump spot too, and then connecting onto that one
Oh.
right there. That one was pretty.
Beautiful.
Right here. Right here.
It's tempting to say that they really needed the pistol to put together a comeback, or they wanted
Oh,
to
yeah.
keep this
No, they
close,
really
and
did.
Yes, they would have kept it close had they gotten it, but the truth is the way that they've played this series shows that it
But they're allowed a death. Yeah.
Hey, they might go
But they're
down
allowed
another
a death.
couple rounds and
Anything
put together
more
this
is
ridiculous
expensive
comeback.
and
Who
big.
knows?
On a defensive-sided map.
Man, I'm not sure I like this though. You know, DRG, like they buy so much into their eco rounds.
Tougher to weather if you're Foot.
Like right now, they buy all of this into their eco rounds,
course,
so we
name
can
the
see
game for them
3
is get
people
out
with
of
light
this as
armor.
quickly
So
as they can.
if they wanted
All it
to,
took was
for
a
on the
shoulder.
bonus, bring
To
out an
drop the
outlaw,
volley and take a big step back.
it would do damage.
1 for 1.
Yeah, TZH getting away with one there is criminal.
Prax is
But the Bulldog
insane right now. He's 21-9.
He's having a map right now. Yeah, on the KO too.
Yeah, a 21-9. That's not bad.
Jeez.
It's not bad.
He does not want to be eliminated today. That's for sure. And it's so oppressive when you're playing against a KO that's actually shooting straight like this.
Yeah.
Because he might even have ult online in the next round or the following round.
Would have sucked.
Forward to his name, farm a little bit of orbs.
The 4-gun
on this
survive.
bonus. All right, look at the healthy buy. 3 bulldogs.
Prax on
guarding.
KO, yeah.
I mean, it's all rifles.
Looks so
They
comfy.
literally- I mean, they have
This
5
third
rifles
shot must
going
be
into
pretty
this
nice. Ooh.
And remember, that's 2 bonus rounds that they've already won in this series. They won the first in the first half of Bind, they won the first half of Ascent, and now the opportunity to do it again.
Yeah, and this is what I was talking about, right? They just buy so much that they always have light armor. Not that Fit are going for the outlaw, but would have been 4 people that are 1-shot.
Will be an early drone mid from tiles and a walk-up cat.
They're not being quiet about it, man. They're trampling forward.
Yep.
Out of captain. Gets bested, A main.
They have Nick stuck right now.
Yeah, that was a great nade.
Prax with the KO molly.
Oh, see Nick dashing forward.
Damn, doesn't get punished for it. Yeah, this guy was too worried about A-main. Ooh, shots. Ooh.
TZH is alive.
Go 3.
Mr. Fallen has to win this 1v2. He's got to try to get the spike, and he's spotted.
Hey, nice reply on this one. Fit should be happy with the amount of damage done. It's enough damage to make this just a giant swing round for...
What a successful round
half.
for Foot. They got 3 guns out from the side of DRG. And that's why you see so many players will be on light armor. They're going to have to be on light armor.
This was such a big play from TZH.
Yeah, I mean, they got bailed out by the individual here. This was
Honestly,
great.
almost perfectly.
Yeah. He did his job. He did everything a team needed him to do there, and then some.
Whoa. The cameraman does flick shot.
He's really the star of this roster.
Blogs with the Prime. Thank you so
Again,
much for the
14
3 months.
Once again.
It's a nice shot for the cameraman. That was crazy.
The previous round, though, it was goes with the walk-up tiles. Not the case this time around.
A deep mid to B smoke. I imagine they're trying to prod up top mid. Bait out any Cypher trips.
Yeah,
maybe
or
a trap.
look for a cam, yeah. He's out.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, he was
I
ahead
know.
of it.
Chat, we gotta. I should have built up this round more.
Style.
Like they got
See
no
that
money
Crabs
after
don't know what
this.
hit him?
And he's going for more.
He gets the info.
Just narrowly missing that window.
The name of the game now is just discipline.
Sure, man. Oh boy.
You have to be careful here, man. You cannot let DRG back into this game.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Recovery was the
We're
one.
gonna be on an eco in this next round.
Here.
The other
running them down.
The other concerning thing too here for Foot is that there are a
Oh
couple of
great
ults that are
though.
starting to come
Really,
online
really
for
nice.
DRG.
Okay.
Yep.
Third half the eco.
And not only that, but it was Luke who got 4 into this round. You give a Jet confidence on the defensive side.
There's
he
two
can run
people,
circles
so
around
two
you,
people
he
on
can
like
disrupt you in any
3,500, so they'll buy something
like
into it,
this.
and then the other three
Doesn't
around
matter what your game plan is,
2,500
That
basically.
Jet pops dash and goes for a peek.
Maybe buy like what, a sheriff?
They're smiling again. They can feel it. Always giving us a run.
Looks
Always
like a
giving us reasons
fast
for
ace,
OD
sorry,
for
fast B
excitement.
split.
Luke getting tagged early on by the drone.
Rip over towards middle, no one to get a kill off of it though.
Knife out running top mid. The disrespect.
Trying to catch a cheeky
They got a
time
camera and a
if they
kill
can.
trip over towards site,
What
and
did I
the,
say,
yeah, the recon scans, they have to double back site really. Guys should play around the trip now.
Fully committing onto this B hit.
Like this from Jet, goes to play on site with
The
his
Sheriffs
mates.
have been problematic in the past, but it does not look like that'll be the case this time. Mr. Fallen
Cena picks up a gun.
doing everything they can with it.
Did the gun have no bullets and Cena picked it up? So he was caught in transition, flicking back to the sheriff. Pretty sure that's right.
They got within one round.
Guy spammed all of the bullets over towards stairs.
And Foot have a really good opportunity here to run away with it because of the ultimate economy that's coming up that you see after this replay.
How many bullets
This
did he
was
use?
Luke.
Yeah,
I mean, he
literally
just got
all
a
the
spam
bullets,
kill
and then
top
Cena
mid,
picks it
dashes
up.
upstairs.
Uses smoke to
seven.
pick up a gun, then has to
Staying
reload.
alive here in lane.
That's a,
Foot should be aware of this setup though, because Sean Seven
this
is playing this
was a
spot.
good
It's
round
pistol
though.
round.
Still, with
likes
with
to
how
go
clean they
lane,
got
jump
this,
down,
right?
jump
We got
back
4
up.
people on good money.
Big round here for Foot. 3 ults to play with, but only 2 will likely be a factor.
They're so fast to take this mid control.
But honestly, DRG have been kind of comfortable to give it up. There was a cam early on, but other than that, they've just kind of ignored it since.
I'm really interested as to why Lukashu isn't putting his trips on the opposite site. Because when you're running up against a KO ult like that, I mean, that's part of the reason why you want
That's
to play
true.
a Cypher. You can be in
No
2
anti-KO
places at once.
setup. It's a bit weird.
That's a really good point.
Not really reading into it.
Pops it A. Luke not able to get much more than that, but maybe Nick can.
Oh, calm, man.
Really nice steady aim.
Wow.
Really nice cross.
Guy's crazy calm. Dude, he's even calm when he's full flashed.
Counter, though.
That was nuts. First stood his ground.
He's going to call the troops back.
I think Sean Seven saw an elbow.
Shion 7's the only one who hasn't made it back. You're
30
right.
seconds left.
The pings on the minimap confirm the suspicions. But do they? I guess he thought they were going to go back
What a
market.
lovely flash over the top as well.
That's the punish.
Omen ult
And now more
sticks.
utility to keep
Player standing.
Bukashu back.
Yeah, this was nicely handled from Foot in the 3v3.
Recalling my bot.
Once again, DRG a round away from tying us and not able to fully close the gap. Kashu would have to 1v3 here to tie us up. Spike has been going off for a couple of seconds now. Yeah, Cracks is weak, 35 HP. He's the weakest of the 3 targets. But everyone else is healthy and ready for the fight, itching for it.
They want to give the kill to Yedeje so he gets that Killjoy ult online.
Lovely.
And he will get it.
Very
Still,
nicely
enough
done
money apart from
there
one
for
player.
Min-maxing that as best as they can.
Krax actually gets rezzed onto that catwalk and gets the trade onto Nick there. And that's what I feel like is what was the turning point in the round.
I mean, the flash over the top as well.
It seemed like
CNED took the hit of rescuing Krax there, but Krax did everything. It's the flash kill over towards short, flashes over towards middle to get the most important kill on the 3v3 to mean the B site is just...
When he dropped off a cat there for him, so even if he was dialed in on the crosshair, I mean, he would have gotten full flash.
Yeah, literally what Baby Bay said in there.
Full pressure. You should run. Blades over the top though. Luke trying to get some high ground, does connect on the Blades.
A giant kill.
He got his kill and he gets out.
Recon maybe got used a little bit too early. This guy should probably drone as they're going in, but that is a great reaction. Gets a kill before they exec over towards the site, and then as well gets the important kill over towards middle. No smokes. CNED has to go aggro. Whoa.
Almost gets both.
34.
Only one found. Can Yetu succeed here?
Oh!
Krax is still alive.
Next to him.
Possible.
He's next to him.
Taking a little bit of damage.
This guy's been a beast,
Now they know
but
where he is. That's the only flash he's got to his name. Knife won't matter. Util empty. The second flash through. Walls closing in. He can fear the footsteps.
too much.
And he will
And Foot win a round and then lose the next. So we got 2 people that have around 2-4, and then we got 3 people that can buy. So I don't know what they're gonna do.
Honestly, he's been a beast. So they methodically took their
I guess
time,
it's just a low
had
buy.
all bases covered.
You would
Didn't
imagine.
get flashed, didn't get baited. Krax almost.
Dude, that was
finessed
so
them, too.
funny.
He got hit by the Cypher ult, and he was holding his flash out on purpose like he was going to right-click on the right side of that backside area. DRG were not messing with any of that, though. And that'll
This
cause
is a
a
great
timeout for
timeout
Foot.
because they actually do have some
This is
options in terms of their buy.
so
Like,
familiar.
what do you actually go for?
Second timeout. Last one.
Yeah, this is a great
The
time.
guys will have at his disposal.
Getting real close.
Meanwhile,
Very
DRG
close
hang on
considering
one,
there's
but
a double pistol for
They've won
Foot.
4 of the last 5 rounds. That last one was close.
DRG look better than you thought. Yeah, again, they lost 4 pistols against Heretics.
And the funny thing is about DRG is
No,
on
the
a
Icebox honestly didn't look good, but if you look at their
you really have no
sunset,
idea
like they're
what team
still,
you're gonna
like
get,
the individuals are
right?
still
One day
there.
they beat
The individuals are
13-3,
strong.
The next day they lose to them 3-13.
Yeah.
You just don't really know what you're gonna get from the squad on this map, but this feels a little bit more like 13-3 instead of 3-13.
And it doesn't really feel like it's off of heroics either. I mean, if you look at the, well, you guys can't see the scoreboard, but you're going to see it shortly. Everyone's really close together, and they're playing together. I mean, even at the end, they're in the 2v1, right? Scaling together, while Nick is holding one angle. Bukashu gets
Wait,
the
what are they
scale,
actually doing here?
And you imagine that Nick would just wide swing wherever Krax
Wait, what are
was.
they actually doing? Where's the buy? You just had a timeout. Why is it all over the place? Okay. Stabilized. Stabilized fully. Okay, dude, that looked really weird, man.
2 rifles, 3 sheriffs, and Nick instantly spots one, pops the ult.
Okay, that was nice from Foot. Just make it look like a bit of an A hit. And yeah, that's an early ult. I like the fact that CNED
I think Nick hit the panic button a little bit there.
doesn't use his knives here because they wanted to get rid of the KO ult fast.
And now there's
So he's got a
window of
rifle.
opportunity for CNET to maybe do some anime battle things here. Over the top
Dash onto
of
him as he's droning.
Oh, as I
Lovely.
say that, Bukashu has his teammates back.
He has his back.
Over the top. That was the punish. A flash in his face, has to
Whoa.
dash, has to try to stay alive.
That was impressive, man.
All the
Ate the
meanwhile,
flash,
Strip is
insta got the
still
cage
alive.
out to stay alive.
It was a cool idea to get the KO ult out at the beginning, but they just run into a brick wall after that.
Dude, what a round from
And the brick wall
Vukashu.
seems
Saves his
Vukashu.
teammate, stays alive. Util was good as well from the Sova. Hey, this was sick rounds. 10-10 with losing double pistol. They've been better on this map.
Brick wall is an understatement for what we've seen so far on this defensive side. This is why, I mean, I said, you know, 5 rounds is good on the attacking side. It can be so hard to break through.
That was so big from Bukashu, man.
Great support.
Oh,
Even there,
that
when
was
he drops the
that was
second
his
cage on
teammate
for
that
Lucas,
ate
he
the
has to
flash. That
dash
makes so
back,
much
he
sense.
flashed, he's trying
Damn,
to
that was
find
impressive,
cover.
man. What a sick round from
Big
Vukashu.
round from their Cypher.
Yeah, that was so good. He played
Now
that
we have the Hunter
incredibly
Fury
well.
available for this round.
CNET popping blades. The only one without a rifle. Again, no real interest in holding the defense, the middle of the
Yeah,
map.
CNET feels free to pop the knives now, so we kind of need to focus on Nick's knife, because Nick's knife can shut this down. KO beta in the round before. Dude, look at this heavy stack from DRG.
Calls for the smoke and just destroys Luke. Pure Phil.
That was such a nice shot.
If they hit the timing right here, they can commit onto this B. Shion 7's by himself. But the timing on this is everything, because DRG are rotating back as well.
Can't even be mad at the guy middle here trying to get info. He wasn't even a bad jump spot.
On that Omen ult, though.
An insane shot.
Did they get info that there wasn't anybody built, or at least peeking market?
Recon went in a little bit too early for the looking good for this round, because this guy on site without a recon is going to struggle. A lot down to Nick, staying alive and being able to flash for his teammate. Yeah, they messed up their util here, big time DRG. Recon too early, and then KO just taking a 1v1, can't flash for this guy, so he gets overwhelmed. Really messed up util-wise, the two initiators.
Bukashu and TZH so far away from the play.
Planted.
And so heavily outnumbered.
Their economy's so healthy, though. You should do as much damage as you possibly can, because if you can get at least 3 guns out right now, you have a chance.
There's one.
To snowball the rounds after this, right? If you win the next, the economy might suddenly be broken for Foot, and then you might be on match point.
Yeah, this is nice from DRG. Double up over towards spawn, try and do damage. 2 kills so far. There's still 2 on site. They have to get out of there.
CNED cannot. As soon as the smoke goes down, yeah, they
Okay,
had to
good
clear him.
recovery from Foot. There's still 2 people. Well, there's still 1 person that's going to have to take a bit of a hit.
Yet2J's and CNEDs, and the money's not great. You're right.
They'll just get a drop, I'm pretty sure.
The one benefit is that because of the way this round played out, CNED didn't buy.
Jeez, that shot is...
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that shot is legit.
And then this right here from Nick.
That was a mess up.
You were kind of flabbergasted when it happened. I mean, I was too. Usually you see KOs sit a little bit back after that first peek and spotting players in B main. Have some support flashes over the top for Shion 7 on
relax
site.
yourself,
That
bro.
anchor.
Holy hell.
Shion 7 had a dart
Where's
that whole
your
time.
where's
He
your
didn't even pair
content
it up
arc?
with the KO flash.
Keeper.
But that's all in the past now, and we have Luke on that operator.
Damn,
in the
instant
middle of the
omen
map.
flash with knife over towards A, trying to make it, I mean, not even trying to make it look like a rush, just trying to make sure they secure this orb to get Mr. Fallon his ult. Lovely shot.
Snap again onto CNED.
Free pass and hold as well
It's
over
just
towards
disgusting.
A now.
Blow for blow. It was Cena that took his head clean off last round. He wanted revenge.
Shion 7 taking a little bit of damage there. Has his ult online. DRG slow things down.
Luke repositioned so fast with the operator. You saw Foot
And
put
it
a
comes
bot on
down
his
to
foot,
the
but he's
flash.
already
Does
ahead of
Krax's
this.
flash hit? Oh. Wait, but now no one's watching short.
That he gives Olive Garden.
Because of the drone that was coming out from A.
Ooh, I don't like that rotate from him, but they still hold 3 strong sight.
I don't know that they're going to find access into the site, man. I don't know that they're going to be able to brute force their way through. They're
Get respect, man. You guys do you.
And it's a flawless round for DRG.
This guy's wrecked money-wise. Everyone else can buy.
Don't really seem to have an answer for this A site hit, this anchor of TZH. The crowd, they could feel it. The win is right there. It's on the premise. This was that entry from Luke.
That shot is so gross, man.
Yeah. TZH, I mean, he's like almost Bang-esque on this A site.
11 apiece.
11, yeah, 11-11, and
hands of Luke.
gotta highlight this. With a 2-4 loss bonus, these guys are sitting around 2,700 without a plant. That buy is gonna be
This
horrendous.
slow approach
So
from
Foot,
hasn't really been getting much value for them.
in a
They're not
worse
really
spot than
taking any
DRG,
map
for
control.
sure.
They're not really usually taking B main. They might get it this time around. But it's really came down to just the anchoring play of DRG.
Insta pop of the cage, just in case they
Approaches
dashed.
from Foot.
Only one spotted. No challenge, no swing. You were just mentioning the anchoring efforts from DRG. If they go into this, it's at all the Cypher utility. And they've got Shion
Double
7
kill
who
trip.
flash you here close by. first ult use. CNET dashing forward, trying to find some space as the Molly's at his feet.
What a shot.
Able to land the shot.
Bro, he was so aware of the angle he was going to take there. Wow, and they kill the guy in spawn with the rotate, and they get a free sight because they know that Omen stuck the ult. Huge round from Foot. Good call to cancel this as well. Yeah, and this was nice, having UTJ lurking over towards middle. Maybe knowing that they could, Omen, maybe knowing that they have the Omen ult and probably going to use it over towards B. So they had the opportunity to bail out. This is a fantastic call from Foot. 4-1, just go heavy into this area. The 1 kills the rotate, and then as soon as you hear that Omen ult, you know that there's this heavy over towards site. And I think no matter what, because the Omen ult, this guy was going to take a timing anyway. This is pretty much, like maybe I'm thinking too much into it, but I think this is like a whole round plan because they have Omen ult and how to play against it. It was really sick. They've had a couple of them though, it makes sense, right, with how they played A against the KO ult as well. Like Mr. Fallon's really thinking about the enemy's ults and how they want to play right now. Okay, one chance. One chance to end it.
And on CNED. Potentially Yetu as well, unless they want to leave him at light armor.
That pre-fire.
It's really nice.
The Odin on this map, yeah, the Odin would really help them out.
Rotations you were referring to.
Not wrong.
Yeah, he slowly crept up. He first got deposited in the bottom mid area. Then he
Defense
goes for
to lock
more.
down B.
Once there's chaos.
Big time.
Once Cena dashes out and just lives around that boat area.
And another timeout called. The last one from either squad. 12-11. DRG potentially 1 round away from being eliminated in front of a home crowd. What a devastating thing that would be. And they've given Foot everything that they could possibly handle, and honestly, a little bit more.
It's been a battle on both maps. This one the closest of the two, but I don't know who the clear favorite is here. This could go either way still. Both teams in the latter rounds, they really have to dig deep. Show what's left in the tank, what's left in the strat book on this map of Ascent.
DRG, a team that really nobody gave the time of day to, as GB put it.
Seriously, it's night and day.
A team that a lot of people expected not to win a
Op
single
and
map.
Sova ult.
Here fighting for
Have Cypher ult,
life.
but obviously situational.
Foot to the
And did they really just go fast with this one? 3-person stack over towards A pretty early though, and they have the op. Yeah, it looks like they're sending it. The KO knife just wrecked this.
On the other side of the timeout, what's it called? Nick already peppered.
Nick, KO knife.
And he's been sectioned off. The one benefit
Nick.
is there's a little bit of help.
Oh,
via
KO knife.
TZH, if he can stay alive, but now position given away. The paranoia comes out. Luke has to tuck. Out of Captain Falls. They've held the line.
Damn, doesn't need to apparently.
Fall. The spike in no man's land. Unless Cena can do something about it. And he
Respect has had his gun out the whole time. Did he get hit by his own knife? Oh, he got hit by the original knife, so he couldn't knife back. Oh, I see.
The A side is his.
Ah, he didn't, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had it. I'm pretty sure he didn't. He might have. You might be right. It might have ended by
What
then.
an anchor he's been. All half long.
Yeah, I mean, these two actually had this on lockdown. Moment did incredible.
From the same spot every single time in hell.
And if we just look at buy rounds, DRG have been winning the buy rounds, so you favor them in overtime. Obviously, double pistol.
We'll see what DRG can do with it.
Bye.
From down 7-5
CNED
from down
on
6-0
defense
to
gets the
start
op
the
out,
map.
and they
To
do
the
the
25th
similar
round.
setup. Camera to spot.
Now an opportunity
Like this
before them,
though,
but
it's
they
just a
need to
camera to spot early in case it's aggro and then he plays at the back.
The knife and the flash already been used. Luke will get a little bit closer to Blades. It's a really deep smoke too.
Yeah, there's
out
that.
from TZH.
Yeah, we saw this previously, and the last time they did this, CNED was ahead of that, and he checked it. This time around, no one's going to check it, so Foot don't have the same info.
They're going to force the drone out to clear that smoke.
Cage triggered.
This is really good so far for DRG. If they pressure B main and break all this KJ utility, the rotates will surely come out.
Okay, this
because
guy
of
was
that
close
drone.
enough to
I
hear
think
this
that's
trip.
what's gonna happen. That's why TZH has not left A main yet.
And honestly, if you go back to regulation, DRG played the macro very well.
Oh, but this
Alarm bot stays up. Turret getting early info, so this is an easy 3-person stack from Foot. Yeah, that smoke just came in a little bit too late, but I mean, he ate the flash. It was just nice timing.
30 seconds left.
Seeing it on the reposition. Still has that glass cannon in.
There's no way. That's how we got that kill. That was sick.
The attack still with a little bit of bite to it.
2v3, no plant down.
Although outnumbered. 10 seconds left. Now committing to the spike plant.
10 seconds.
Oh, he gets spammed.
Trying to play aggressively.
You get
on the other
spammed
side
here.
of the smoke, facing into it by himself, recklessly pushing forward. The Hyla waiting on the other side as it dissipates.
No, man, mouse bug again, bro. Why does this keep happening?
Now it's on a TZH to win this 1v3 as the spike has been planted. He's got time on his side, but he's all on his own.
Oh my goodness. Okay, nicely done from Foot. Yeah, I mean the Killjoy util was just up so much, right? No pressure from DRG, so they had the 3-person stack. You don't understand. So when people have mouse wheel down or mouse wheel up to jump, sometimes in situations like this where you like move your mouse like drastically, it will click the mouse wheel and you accidentally jump.
Off and he's already cheating towards mid if that happens, and then Luke doesn't go down early. And this heartbreaking.
It looks so dumb in the 3rd-person view.
And it's the pressure.
He knows it, man. He knows it. Straight into it we go. Can Foot put DRG away?
Down.
This was a new look so far for DRG. This mid walk off a cat from Luke, and also aggressive B main drone, breaking the Killjoy turret.
The Fallon picks up the orb.
Two away from the Hunter series.
Yeah.
Knife with a little bit of a tag. Luke
Big killer middle.
That's the Senti gone.
Yep.
Mr. Fallon instant clears this. Dude, Atta is watching for this, but this Omen Flash could eat everyone, and it's literally just op contact into Omen Flash.
It's not enough of a Q to draw it out. So
Like what Mr. Fallon did here, though, and that's why no one's swinging this angle, because he literally insta-recleared it short once the Killjoy went down, and then they knew that the Jets rotated.
They're going to try to split out onto B, and yeah, they're going to have his numbers advantage here, but Luke still has his op. And he's holding the line. Can they get past this? He's ahead of the smoke, spots the feet, cannot connect.
Recon's good, though.
Through with the shorty in hand. They decide to ignore him for now, but you got to be careful. He's right on your shoulder.
20 seconds, this guy back his side needs to go huge.
Will have to hold the line here as best as they can. 3 apiece, potentially for tournament life. The spam not connecting 10 HP.
My guy did good damage, but
TZH has been a hero.
respect from Foot just in overtime.
Foot, stay alive.
God, I got quiet. I got quiet fast. Crowd real got quiet here. Okay, solid game though. DRG got me a little bit upset they didn't take this one. Give them a pistol, it's a different game. It's a different map, let's say that.
2 players sitting at almost 30 apiece.
For people wondering as well, we get the live draw. We get the 1-1 live draw.
DRG looked way better than the other day.
Stick
way
around.
better. I hope they keep their heads up high and look at this.
Yo, 8 out of 8 in pick'ems, nice, bro. Yeah, I lost the Heretics one.
We saw it. They really tested Foot. But the clash of the number 3 seeds on the international stage goes the way of Foot.
And it wasn't clean.
No,
but they did it. They did it nonetheless. They're going to have to go to the drawing board and figure out how they can close these leads. Close the maps out, because they had...
Tryhard, thank you again, man. This is your second time, right? Thank you so much, Tryhard, for joining the YouTube Slug Club. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate the member, bro. Thank you for doing it.
But at the end of the day, a win is a win. That's all people will remember in this
I think
moment.
that's your second month of doing it.
You take a look at a couple of these highlight moments from the series again. And honestly, especially Ascent, it was full of them.
Krax was unbelievable.
All series, man. He was nuts.
No rematches? Yes. No rematches. We had people from Foot and people from Heretics in chat confirming no rematches.
At halftime he had 18 kills. I'm pretty sure a third of them were off of the Sheriff.
Doug, that Sheriff round was the difference maker in this game. They won by what? One round, pretty much. That's what it came down to.
Pick'ems right after? Nah, I'm gonna take my time with the pick'ems. I want to look at the maps. I want to try and I want to do better. I want to get like top 5% if we can.
At the end, they just weren't able to close it out, and so unfortunately,
try hard, yeah, bro. I'm try hard in it.
But there's a lot to be excited about for Foot. The Verizon post-match interview with CNED.
My Masters pick'ems have always been good, man. I need to keep that record up.
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是维嘉。让我们再一次恭喜
In a live draw right now, yes, we are. Beefsteak, Revenge of the Beefsteak Tomatoes as well, joining the Slug Club on YouTube as well. Thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate that support. Of course, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for doing that.
Hello. Hello everyone.
Beefsteak, shout out to you, man. Thank
来
you.
接受我们的采访。首先，可能想要问一下 CNET 选手，因为其实来到上海大师赛，他们
I didn't do well in Madrid. I got top 5% in Madrid.
所以也想问一下，
That's not too
从他
bad.
的角度来说，他觉得 CN 队伍的打法风格是什么样的呢？ So you have played against two teams
six
from
matches
their
wrong.
region in this Master Shanghai.
Altogether.
So how do you think of the play style of CN?
Of course, it's different from the other regions. It's very obvious. They are like most likely like depending like counting their individual, and their individual is very good. Yeah, that's it.
他说：“其实 CN 队伍的打法风格确实和其他赛区有着非常
Shower
不一样的
Natty,
地
thank you
方
so much for
因为他可能
the
觉得他们会
gifted.
更
Thank
依
you for
靠
the
于个
5.
人
Chat, you
能
know
力。
what to
当
do.
然，确实
Fill
CN 队伍的选
the
手
chat up
每
with
个
the
人的
Oiler
个人
Slug.
能力都很强。
Thank you so much for
那
that
第
as
二
well,
个
bro.
问题想问一下
Appreciate
现
it.
在选手，因为其实我知道他们队伍在之前也对魁蛇有一个非常高的优先级，在很多地图
If
上
you
都
got
会
gifted
使用
as
到
well,
魁
make
蛇。
sure you say
那
thank
在
you
这
to
回
Shower
上海大
Natty.
师赛，
Appreciate
魁
it.
蛇
Thank
削
you,
弱
thank
之
you.
后，他们觉得
Six
魁蛇的
altogether,
强度
5
是
right
不是
now.
会如何
Thank
呢
you so much,
So your
bro.
team have a very high priority of Viper before. So after the nerf of Viper, what do you think of her stress right now?
I think it didn't change too much. Of course, it get nerfed, but I think still usable in most of the map. But like we will see. Like we didn't have too much time to actually play without Viper and test the new stuff. But yeah, we will see in the future.
他说，虽然魁蛇经过了一系列的削弱，但他还是觉得魁蛇这个英雄的使用强度是非常强的，在很多的地图上都可以使用。
I
因
agree
为
with
他们
that.
现在可能没有太
Thanks
多
too
的时
much.
间去测试，比如说哪张地图没
Shower as
有
well.
魁蛇会怎么样，因为没
Another
有太
gifted
多
on
的
top
准
of
备
that.
时间
Thank you so。
但是
much.
他觉得之后可能一
Nom
些
more,
答
come
案
in.
都会揭晓的。那接下来也想问一下新的选手，因为我们其实可以注意到，这回他们队伍
You're on
来
that
到
bad
上海
time
大师赛
zone,
之后，
Shower?
在
Yeah.
背后都印上了他们自己的中国名字，也非常可爱。想知道现在的选手知不知道自己的中文名字应该怎么念？ So I've noticed that the Chinese words on the back of your jersey. Do you know?
Sorry, can you?
I've noticed the Chinese words
Yeah.
on the back of your jersey.
Yeah.
So do you know the pronunciation of your Chinese name?
Sorry?
Do you know the pronunciation of your Chinese
no,
name?
actually.
Oh, would you like to learn with me?
Yeah, of course.
Your Chinese name is 施耐德.
Shinaido.
施耐德, yeah.
Shinaido.
Hi everyone, I'm.
Hi everyone, I'm Shinaido.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best. Sorry.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm trying my best.
And
Sorry.
congratulations again. 那我们的赛后采访到这里就先结束了，然后接下来还有一场非常非常精彩的抽签仪式要等着大家。That's all for our interview and thanks for joining me.
Thank you.
Let's
Thank you
over
very
to
much.
the judge show.
What a hero, man. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go,
After
here
the
we go.
exciting matches we've seen the last couple of days, we can confirm that two teams have already made playoffs. But there's two more spots left, and we're going to find out here at the draw show who is going to be playing tomorrow and see which two teams will be making it over to playoffs. As always, I'm now joined by Victoria, who's going to explain a little bit of the rules
More
here in the
rematches,
draw
right?
show.
Yeah, so this one is only a 4-team draw, but definitely one of the more interesting ones. So we're gonna have 4 teams. The rules are regional matchups are fair game, but you can't play a team that you've already played in Swiss. So naturally that means that FPX and Foot can no longer face each other in this round.
Oh, okay, so that's 100% determined. We're not going to see that rematch.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, I can't wait to see. I'm just going to quickly explain to everybody that is here in the arena what is going on. Genji 和 G2 已经晋级到淘汰赛的阶段，所以我们现在抽出明天的对阵情况。
Yeah, Yinsi's got it. Don't worry, Blob.
FPX 跟 Foot 他们第一场我们已经看了他们比的赛，所以下一场他们不会遇到FPX 不会遇到 Foot.
Lev,
All right,
or
let's just go.
FPX
I can't wait to see what we're gonna get.
Yeah, me too. All right.
All right, I'll hold this for you. As you guys heard that from Victoria, that rematch is not going to happen. So I'm interested to see which team we're going to pull out first and see. Oh, it's going to be Foot. Now, as you guys know, they cannot
so Heretics
go
or
up
Lev.
against
Pretty much
FPX. So they have
work it out
Heretics
after this.
and Leviathan, I believe, as the two choices here as the match. And then the last two will be the second matchup. This is poetic. I feel like this is poetic.
Okay, gotta redo
We've
it.
taken out FPX, of course. This is the match that's not going to happen, which means FPX will be moved to the second game by default. Let's see who Foot. I believe this is going to be Foot's opponent, right? This first one is going to be who Foot will be facing tomorrow, and it is going to be
Lev,
Leviathan,
FPX Heretics.
which means as Victoria will take out the last team from the fishbowl, Heretics should be facing FPX tomorrow. Here we go. Oh, I mean, things are going to get crazy here. But
I mean,
of course,
couple
Victoria,
of bangers.
Whoever wins
With
tomorrow,
how Foot have been playing, you would say that Lev wins this.
Yeah, and as far as the schedule,
FPX
since
Heretics.
Foot played second today, they will play second tomorrow. We're not going to play
That's a
back
close
to back.
one,
So
man.
as far as the schedule,
Heretics
tomorrow
have
will
a
be FPX
lot of
Heretics, and
footage
then
to look
Foot
back
will
at.
be a ton. We will
We'll see who makes playoffs. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Thank you
Okay,
very
and
much,
then also, chat,
Victoria,
once we get the
and yeah,
1-1s,
let's see
once we
what
get the
we're gonna get
1-2
tomorrow.
teams,
This is a
hopefully we
spicy
get a
fight.
similar draw for who out of the playoff teams picks the teams that are coming through playoffs. So that should hopefully happen
All
after
right, so there we see it.
games,
We got everything
I
locked
guess.
in. Foot's going to be going up against Leviathan, and then we will have Heretics going up against FPX. It's important to note as well because
banger
Foot
games.
played that second match today. They will play the second match tomorrow. So basically everything's all laid out for us.
Just
I don't know.
thankfully no regional rematch.
Yeah, it's
That's
true,
all I
it's
was
true.
hoping for.
It was a probability that was going to happen. You were losing your mind hoping
I
that
was
wasn't
nervous.
But I feel
mean,
like
but
it's
then
not.
tomorrow, who am I supporting between Foot and Leviathan? Who am I supporting? I can't. I
you
won't
know,
choose.
that
My
seems like a you
prediction is
problem.
no prediction. I just lose.
Well, there you can see it there. Unfortunately, that means, we say goodbye to T1 as well as DRG. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But for right now, though, looking at these matchups and what we're going to be getting, in the horizon, I'm excited. I mean, I think it's going to be fascinating to see how Foot square up against Leviathan because, honestly, Leviathan looked really good today. And if they continue that form, that could be scary.
Oh, yeah. And then on the second one, the FPX versus Heretics, I think there's going to be chaos onto chaos. Is Patitech going to go back on that race? How many controllers are we going to see? I think it's going to be very interesting and definitely a tough opponent to play against.
Yeah, I had really high confidence for Team Heretics, and we definitely saw some of the cracks in that G2 game. They're going to be facing now an FPX, who I think is in white-hot form.
100 Fees picked the first
some real
opponent. Now we
chance
don't
for
really
that
know.
number 2 seed from China
Still
to make
random
it to
tomorrow in
playoffs.
theory.
I cannot wait until tomorrow is over and you can call EMEA as your team region again.
Oh no!
Yeah, there is a good chance
I wouldn't want to
here.
say that. That would be mean.
That would be mean.
No
We would
EMEA
never-
teams,
Oh,
maybe.
yeah, you're like projecting that I'm going to say that. I'm not going to say that.
We'll see.
I'm a nice
Don't go there, Mimi.
Guys,
I
we're
think
just
my
happy
pick'ems.
little guys
I think my
having
pick'ems
fun
are these
video
two.
games,
But
you
I'm
know?
gonna
It's
I'm
great.
gonna look deeper into
Again,
map pool
just
for both
want
of
to
them.
reiterate, you see it on the schedule, and I'm sure
Right.
someone has
Right
us on mute and then unmuted and then wasn't paying attention. Foot and Leviathan will be playing second tomorrow, as per what Victoria had said on stage just a little while ago, and then FPX will open the day against Heretics. That is going to be an exciting matchup, though. I am
FPX, bro, the
stoked to
FPX
see
one. I need
Foot
to
back
look
again,
at the
and now
map
going
pool.
up against FPX on
It's
freaking
gonna
what
be
they were doing over there,
gonna be
like
interesting.
with life and stuff.
Pick'ems.
That's gonna be
I'll
so
do
awesome.
a
Of
pick'ems
course, they have
video
to be so
later
nervous,
today.
right? Because
So
they had to wait
everyone,
until
if you
this
want to
very
follow my
moment to
YouTube,
know who they were
and
playing
I'll
and
have
when.
my
So just
pick'ems
imagine,
out.
right? They're about
There's a
to go get
chance
dinner, and
I
they're like,
switch
"Well,
to
by the way,
FPX. I'm gonna
first
look
thing
at
in
the
the
maps
morning
first.
tomorrow, you're just gonna go play against FPX.
And with DRG losing out too, that means there's extra pressure on FPX as that only one
if
of
you
only
want to check
two
it out,
Chinese teams remaining in the tournament.
make sure you sub to my
really
YouTube as
step
well.
up and make
But
a run into
dude,
playoffs.
we had a lot. We had like
For sure,
600
of course.
subs in the
That
past
means
2
we
days
do have
from
to say
plugging YouTube a
goodbye
little bit.
to
So thank you so much
DRG.
everyone
You know, I will say,
has subbed.
guys, I'm proud
okay,
of you.
chat, give me
I'm
someone
glad
to
I
rate.
hitched my wagon to y'all. There's the only
me someone
person in
to
this broadcast
rate.
who
Who are we
believed.
gonna be
And
rating?
boy, howdy, did they make me a believer.
Same goes
Okay?
for T1.
Exactly.
I think that they put up
Yeah, let me
a
spam my
very
YouTube a
good
little bit.
fight.
That's a good idea.
And for DRG, I do not want us to go to the next tournament and to just be like,
Make it
oh,
easy
they've
for you.
never
It's here
won
if
a
you
map.
wanna sub.
They got so close today, especially on that second one with that overtime. The way that they were turning around things, yes, we know it's not ready, ready yet.
Raid
but the projection
fake
that is there,
animals?
that's
Sure.
real.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And for T1, this is really heartbreaking.
done
It's
that
coming off
before,
a double 0-2 loss to kind of go out in that
This the
first
one?
round at Champions, and then it's happening again here where you're losing
Invalid
2 games
name.
in groups. This team keeps
What's,
showing
did I do
potential
it wrong
at
there?
home in
What's,
Pacific and showing some moments on the
what's
global
fake
stage that I
Anna's,
think we're really waiting for a
Twitch?
chance for T1 to show more.
Choba?
With
Surely
4
Choba's
slots
going
for
bad.
Pacific at
Wait,
Champions. I think
time's it
there
right
is some
now?
real hope to see them again on a global stage.
did I do
For
this
sure,
wrong?
but then even then, right, you got to think about the rest of the other teams that are
Yeah, there we
chomping
go.
at the bit for this
that the right
opportunity
one?
now. You know, seeing what the global teams, especially with more exposure to the Chinese teams.
Okay,
and
thank you so
now
much,
more
everyone.
exposure
Thank you,
to
thank you. We'll be
NA,
here same time,
EMEA
same
teams.
place tomorrow.
Certainly going to be that
And
pressure there
it
for those
is the
Pacific
do or die
squads.
games.
Even though
Do or
the
die
region is
games.
still
So
looking
big
relatively
games.
strong. I think, you know,
See if EMEA can survive.
What's the team? What was that team in Pacific that we used to have a lot?
DRG?
Don't forget to end the stream. I'll remember, don't you worry. Any guests tomorrow?
We miss you.
Potentially
That's messed
Weber
up.
will come on for the
DRX,
Heretics game.
yeah, I hope to see him back
I'll ask him
Yeah,
if he's down
you
for
were
it. That was pretty fun with the
carrying on the
Heretics
Korean
game, having
legacy.
coaching insight.
Oh, I was just gonna
I like
say, there's gonna be
If
2
Heretics win.
teams from Pacific in top 3, and Pacific is winning this tournament. I just have to keep saying this.
doing it.
Damn,
And
dude,
Choba's
yeah, and
gonna
I
kill
don't know,
you.
the more that people keep
Right.
talking about the Pacific team winning this
This
tournament,
really
the
looks like
more
the best
worried
form
I get.
for Pacific
Okay,
right
thank you
now.
so much.
I'm a
Shout out to
big
the Raiders
Pacific
that stuck
believer.
around from
I would
Curry as
love
well,
to
and shout
know
out to Curry for
the first impression
raid
from
as
the
well.
teams
Thank you so
already
much,
waiting
everyone.
in
Thank you,
playoffs
thank you. I'll
and
see you all
what
in a little bit.
we've already
Appreciate
seen.
the
So it's
appreciate
like,
all the
is it
support
what they
from you guys
expected,
as
or
well.
has there been some
Shout out to you
surprises?
guys. Shout out to the
I would
mods as well.
definitely say that there have been some,
peace.
at least for us, there have been some surprises, right? You know, from FPX's great
At
performance.
YouTube,
I don't
thank you
think
so
a lot
much,
of us
everyone.
were, like, sure
Appreciate
what
you
we
for
were
being
gonna
here.
get.
Take it easy.
Surprise of the, I feel like everything else is gone
G2
for
digging deep, you know, when they were in the